Okay. Oh,
Oh, so you still don't got it set for private?
yeah, it should be. But I still have to go through all this rigmarole when I go on Zoom. And it should be set for private.
Says Kathy Blazer has started on 2 different sides.
Okay, well, hold up. It's gonna talk for a minute. Till I get it where it won't.
Is Jen awake?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it is muted. Okay.
It's like
Yep, she's awake.
she needs to send me a notice when she's gonna go live. I missed it.
Oh, we had Tracy was on there yesterday.
Yeah, and I see Tracy asked where I was.
Yeah. She
Because
did.
it's like I watched it later. I'm still watching. I got a half hour to go.
Okay, just remember, she's on every Sunday at 10. Good morning, Gisela. How are you? Every Sunday at 10, Sandra.
Who is?
She doesn't really send notices. Good morning, Lori.
Who you talking about?
Jen. Jen, and her channel.
Jen did a 3-hour live yesterday and I missed
Mhm.
it.
Yep.
Oh, is she posting it?
Yeah, it'll be up. It's gaming. Good morning, Gisela. Good morning, Lori. How are you ladies doing today? We have a surprise guest coming on for those of you that don't know.
In an hour.
In about an hour. Yep. She'll be on. But she was so excited about it yesterday on her channel that she couldn't keep it a secret. Right, Sandra?
It's not actually a surprise because Kathy told everybody who it was for Thursday.
Well, I did, but then, most of them were gone by the time I said it.
Some people go, so not an expert. And then I can't pronounce their last name, so I'm not even going to try.
Neither can I for the life of me.
Hello, Chase.
Are you in trouble, Chase?
No, he's saying good boy.
Oh, okay. Sandra said, hello, Chase. No.
Lori Clark. Oh, not me, LOL. Lori Clark, what is wrong? When they was asked finding you.
Thought my baby was in trouble again. Tracy says yesterday he came on Jen's channel. First time ever. And Tracy says, hello, Chase.
Oh.
Everybody on her channel's all, how do you know him? That was funny.
Oh, if I would have been on there, Tracy, you and I could have been talking all sorts of stuff.
Oh, I know, we were.
Yeah, I don't care if you guys talk so much stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. Tracy and I were talking games. She used to play gaming and all that. So,
Jen, I really like your jerseys. Are they all the real fancy jerseys?
yes, ma'am. They're
Wow.
all for real.
They're not those simple.
Throw them away jerseys. No, they're the ones, the official ones the guys wear. It was either that or she wouldn't get it.
I might be slow, but I finally figured out where her name is.
Gisela said hi.
Hi, Gisela.
It took me a while to figure out that was a hockey player's last name.
Oh, they all are.
Well, however
Well,
you
no,
pronounce
that's not true. I
Tell
think she's
Jen I'm
got
watching her now.
4 that are baseball, I think.
Are you watching Jen now?
Yeah,
Which one are you watching?
Kathy, tell Jen I'm watching her.
She's standing right here. Which one are you watching?
Daily vlogs, what I was having for lunch, and
Oh.
Twitter, Facebook, laptop, something and
Now,
something.
there's a subject to talk to. What the heck kind of lunch is that, Jen?
And planner stuff.
Mine.
What kind of lunch is it?
My Jello.
Cheerios, Ritz crackers, and blueberry Jello or some.
Yep, that's Jen. She doesn't
I-
eat sandwiches.
I like to throw random things together.
That's
Yep.
random, all right. And if you would have mixed them on the plate, I would have had to puke.
She eats weird. Well, not really, but whatever sounds good. Lori's in her, I'm sewing my diamonds together today, making progress. My lack of experience is showing. Hi, June. Good morning. Welcome. What
Wait.
diamonds?
Lack of experience. Well, that's
That
good.
one that she keeps posting, Kathy, she's got to match them up. Hello, June.
That's the correct way.
That looks nothing like the.
I know, but Susan, we went through it. Susan did it already.
Looks nothing like the picture.
I know, but that's how it goes. This side like this, and that side like that. You see
And
how
what-
you had the,
There was nothing in the middle. It was just the two.
I know.
And what we say goes.
I just wanted to show you that's the correct way.
She's having berry blue jello.
Yeah, she likes
Yes.
that berry blue. Good morning, Vicky. How are
She
you?
said she hadn't had it in months.
I get faster as I figure it out, ironing and trimming. Exactly. Same here, huh? I'm getting better on my blocks. Yeah, she hasn't had any for a long time. I mean, you know, most people would eat the Jello in the summertime when it's warm. No, not her. She's winter.
I
She
couldn't,
keeps her food in her room too.
Yeah, she does. Well, she has to. She has to keep it away from her dad.
it's like, she should hear, it's like, I was going to write, Jen's a closet eater, but it won't let me put a comment.
Jen, you got Sandra Block still.
No, it's saying that, no,
No, you can't put no comments on her videos.
Yeah. it's not.
Oh,
letting me
that's
do-
kind of video.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like, I am just, I wanted to put Jen's a closet eater on there, but I couldn't do it.
Sandra wanted to put Jen's a closet eater on your channel, and she couldn't do it.
You still keeps doing it to me. I don't know why.
Jello shooters. Lori.
What?
What?
Well, she didn't show us a booze bottle,
I
so
know. Oh, that was
You know
funny.
what liquor you
Well,
had
you
with
could
the
tell
jello?
salad.
Stu?
Yep.
what kind of liquor would you put in blueberry jello?
I
Vodka?
don't know.
even
I've
what
never
liquor-
had it.
I've never had a jello shot.
Okay.
I've
Gisela.
made them with vodka and tequila for
Yeah.
Ronnie's restaurant.
Just
Regarding pins,
pins.
I
I
must-
must say the thin ones are the best ones and won't distort the sewing as much. What do you mean the thin ones? You're not talking about the tiny ones that we got here for the ornaments, are you?
they're super, super, super flexible. And the thinner, the better is what I like. I forget what these are called because the label's missing.
Do you have any of those magic pins, Sandra?
No.
No. Good morning,
I-
Diane. Yes, I
Hello.
did. Did you? She said, hope you all had a good weekend.
Oops.
Okay, what's on the end of those,
On
Sandra?
this one, this
Yeah.
one's got a white glass.
Those
And then I have
cereals that Jen had, they used to come in little boxes and you just open it up and put the milk in there and eat it. Now they come in little bags.
Yeah.
That weird.
Gisela says, Sandra, vodka for sure. And June said, hi, Diane. And then Lori says, vodka and tequila. I used to make hundreds of them for a barbecue charity event. I like
Oh, wow,
vodka.
I've never had one. Never had a
And tequila.
jello shot.
We used to have a blues festival and my daughter had a restaurant and I had to make 400 jello shooters.
Oh, my goodness.
And it's like, so I just was making them. I never tried them because I don't drink.
You should have. Vicky says, just got back from store, Thanksgiving dinner all set except for needing more rub sage and minced onions, had luggage and sewing machine carriers to carry turkey and all. Are you kidding? Wow, what a good idea. Son helped greatly. And
Yeah,
Gisela,
I need to get some sage. I still didn't get any. I got poultry season, but I don't have sage.
Gisela says, Not short pins, just the pins I use to use regular pins, but now only thin ones. And then Diane, Kathy, I signed up for the Walk of Fame. I just loved your blocks. Oh, did you really? At my best friend's quilt shop? I know. Or your friend's, what is it? Your best friend's quilt shop. I'm having so much fun with those. They are fun. We already got 3 of them, but you'll catch up real quick, Diane.
You're having fun just trying to remember the name of the quilt shop.
I can remember the blocks. Gregory
Yeah.
Peck, Shirley Temple, and Marilyn Monroe. And I think the name of the quilt shop, your best friend's quilt shop. I think.
I think it is too.
Good morning, Michelle. Hello, Kathy, Sandra, and Susan. Hello, ladies in chat.
Hello, Michelle.
Hello, Michelle. Oh my goodness.
We all have the case of the giggles.
Mhm.
Ooh, she's going to get all 3 months sent at once.
Yep.
Wow.
She's going to get it back. Yeah. And they're going to give you 2 pieces of gray. One's checkered and one's gray. That's for your background and stuff like that. And then they're going to send you a big old piece of white fabric, and that's what you use for all the background that you're doing and anything. There's tons of it there, and there's plenty. And you'll have some fabric left over on each of your blocks. So, Giselle, yes, Walk of Fame. So, did they charge you for 3 months? Because now I got another one coming. I forgot the one that looks like a medallion. I got that one coming because they finally got it back on the bolt. So, yeah. So that's 3 and 3. That's 6 for me. But add the 9 for the summer moon, and that would be.
Looks like I should grab a blanket because
Well.
Kathy has one. Susan has one.
It's cold. Diane said yes. Okay. Great, Kathy. Your advice will help. Okay. Glad to help you, Diane. Vicky, I've been cross-stitching and felt hoarse. Just got all my supplies to make popsicle and paper bag ornaments. Having so much fun. I'll bet you are, Vicky. How wonderful. I can't wait to do the ornaments, but I understand now that Teresa Louise got sick. So I don't know how long we'll have to wait, but it's okay. Kathy, what is a Walk of Fame? It's just what the blocks they're giving you, Gregory Peck, a famous actor, Shirley Temple, famous actress, Marilyn Monroe, a real famous actress. So that's their Walk of Fame, guys that have made it and that are actors. Vicky, good for you. So
That
yeah.
is, Kathy, that's the name of the block of the month, right? The Walk of Fame. So
Yes.
if Gisela Googles it, she should be able to see the quilt.
Maybe, maybe not. Maybe she has to go to your best friend's quilt shop.
But if she just Googles it, I'm sure she'll find it. That's how I found it.
Is that how you found it? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Then, yeah,
Because I
just
couldn't
Google
remember
it,
the name of the
Gisela.
quilt shop either.
But I don't know if they ship to Sweden or not. I am.
Oh, you wouldn't want to pay the shipping, and it takes about 6 weeks or more to get anything over there.
Gisela, Sandra, thank you.
Because I send a Christmas card. I usually mail it November 1st and they get it in January.
What? Okay, you have to mail it October 1st.
Well, if you remember to go to the post office and the bank and stuff.
Right.
And it cost me $1.52 to send that one Christmas card.
Okay, Diane, Gisela, it is a block of the month. I went to the quilt shop online. It is in Idaho. Yes. I did it because of Teresa Louise. It's her quilt shop. And so I wanted to be a part of her quilt shop. And that's why I did it. So to help out, because it's like a mom and pop type quilt shop, so to help them out and things like that. So, but then I also got my Summer Moon over here, and oh my goodness, Walk of Fame, Farmhouse Fancy, Summer Moon. Yeah. Good morning, Gladys. Welcome, hun. Vicky says, all my scraps can be used to make my Scandinavian star ornaments that Jen on Shabby Fabrics makes. Oh, nice. Hello, Linda. How are you today? Hope you're doing good. I was going to cut out what I need for my next Summer of the Moon blocks. Okay, so the next blocks, I believe, and Susan will know this because she's way ahead of me, is the capital T, Hidden Star, and Pinwheel Geese. Are those the next ones, Susan? If they're going in the order in which the book says. That's what I'm going to work on today. Okay, let me see. I want some new fabric over here. I'm too close to the containers, so every time I move today, I'm knocking everything off. I don't want to.
Hello, Linda. Linda Denton is joined.
Yes, hello, Linda. Okay, don't hit the baby, okay? All right, I got some of the other fabric back here that I wanted to use. Okay. I'm trying to mix and match. Okay, I have all this fabric right here. And then I have another one that hasn't even been opened yet. So I'm trying to mix and match these blocks as best as I can. Let me see how many fabrics do I need on page 16. Page 16. That no more looks like a capital T. Okay, we need 1, 2 for background, and then 4 colors. Okay. So let's see, 1, 2. I don't want them to look all the same. Okay, 1, 2.
Thank you, Gisela, for the reminder of thumbs up.
Oh, thank you, Gisela.
Gisela wrote the shop, if possible, to buy just the pattern only.
I don't know, but that would be a good question. You probably could. They're sending us patterns, and each time you get one, you get a pattern to go with it in the they send it in a plastic bag. So you'll get the fabric and the pattern. That's how I've been getting it. So.
And Diane says, I hope they do, Gisela.
Yeah, me too. That would be wonderful. Because it's really, they really are fun blocks to make. Where did I put mine? I could show you all if I remember where I put mine. Out of sight, out of mind, right?
If you say so, Cassie.
Trust me on this one, okay? It might be the purple. Because one of them I have my birthday quilt in, another one I have. I don't know. I have no idea where I put it. And I don't want to go because I'm going to have that inspection today, so I don't want to make a big mess in here.
And she did find it by Googling it.
Okay,
Vicki
good.
McFarland, I was able to buy 9 and 10 packages of Martha's sweet cornbread mix for 9 or 10 packages
Wow.
of dressing. I offered to make my son some cornbread to have now, but he wants to wait and have the dressing, not the cornbread.
Oh, are you serious? Oh no. All right. I don't know why I have all this incredibly cute fabric here that has all this stains on it, but I like it, like Rose and Bloom. Phoebe, Aunt Clara's plan, coming home. And it's all written down on these contents for Rose and Bloom. Oh, I got the book, contents for making it. Well, well, well. Okay, I don't know. I should probably iron this before I start in on it.
Diane says to Kathy, do they send you 1 block a month or do you make a couple?
1 block a month. If I can find my blocks and where I put it, I will be more than happy to share with you. Let me see if it's where I think it is. Okay, hold on.
Good morning, Tracy. Sojourner Tracy. Hi,
Morning,
great to see you
Tracy.
guys.
Welcome, hon. Welcome, welcome.
And then Gisela says, Kathy, baby wipes are great for getting stains out.
Oh, I know. I learned
Yeah.
that too. Okay, yeah, here we go. I found my blocks. Okay.
I started using baby wipes just before my first grandson was born 26 years ago.
20 how many? 6?
Well, we have 4-wheelers and we get really dirty.
Uh-huh.
And it's like we had to have something to wash up with.
There you go.
Because in other words, we'd go into a restaurant on our way home and we'd all have to hit the bathroom because we was just covered in dirt.
Who all said that just for babies, huh? Okay,
Right.
so here's an example for you, Diane. Okay. This is my Walk of Fame. Which one? Marilyn Monroe. All right. This was the 3rd one I got. So they give you, I'm not sure if, oh, they're all together. Okay, so this is my 3rd one. So it looks like that. Okay. And then there's going to be 12 blocks. And so she's the first one over here. Okay, she's the first. And as you get them, they're going to show you where they're at in the, like here's, here's Shirley Temple. Okay, and she's right here, starting the 2nd row. Okay, and then we have Gregory Peck, and Gregory was the 2nd one. So these are the 3 you'll get. And this is what they look like. Like I'm doing the farmhouse fancy because I liked it. I saw Teresa Louise doing it, and that's what got me wanting to do. And then I went and checked the block of the month, and because she said that's what it was and where to go. And so I went and checked the block of the month. And for example, here's the 2nd block for the Walk of Fame. And you have all this fabric here. They send you the fabric, and I already have the backing over here. And so for Gregory Peck and Shirley Temple, and here's my first ones that I did. I've already cut them all out and they're ready to go. Okay. Okay,
Very
so
good,
where
Tracy. I'm happy they fit you.
are they? Okay, we have all this fabric left over from the, I don't know which was which now, but I'll figure it out. Okay, I think this was Gregory Peck. I think this was the first one. And I really should mark what they are. Here's Shirley Temple,
You hear me, Sandra?
and Marilyn Monroe.
Sandra?
Yes,
So
I
that's the
did.
first three.
Oh, okay. Want
Okay.
to see if see if Tracy heard me.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to write on a piece of paper what they are as I do it, because I don't have, Dave, can you plug in the iron, please? I mean, it would be different if these were in color, but they're not. So, okay, block one. Block one. Gregory Peck. I think this really is going to be a cute quilt when finished, because they're all different colors. So I'll put this up here in the corner with a pen. And it's good for helping you to make your flying geese and all that. Oh my gosh, there are so many flying geese involved in these. Where's my pen? All right, who stole my pens?
Diane said you did a great job.
Oh, thank you.
And Tracy said, yes, Susan, she heard you. And Gisela says, Kathy, beautiful blocks.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I got my Thursday block done. See, Kathy?
Let me see.
Right there on the wall. When it gets
Your-
there.
Your head's
There.
blocking it, Sandra.
Yeah, being the camera's backwards, it blocks more of the screen.
Susan, you look cold. I'm freezing sitting on my trusting heating pad. Susan's not feeling well today, so she'll probably be less talkative.
Dave, are you cleaning house?
Yes, I am.
Don't forget mine.
Okay. I'll be right there. Oh,
I'll be right there, he says.
Yeah, I
Hey,
still have
Tracy, I love to knit.
Thank you, Dave. Okay, Shirley Temple.
hey, can I relax for a few minutes?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I'm not feeling good today, Diane. I'm a little out of sorts.
I wish this cold snap would disappear.
Oh, no, not for a long time.
Well, it's causing internet issues.
You live in Washington, Sandra. And
Hi,
here's
Diane.
Sandra's favorite, Marilyn Monroe. Look at all that purple. And I like how they did 3 different colors of purple. I love it. So I got wrinkles sitting in there, don't it?
Good morning, afternoon, evening, people.
Hi, Diane.
I thought that mine covered just about everybody.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah, if
Gisela's
it's a
ready
Marilyn
for.
What are you doing awake?
Block 3, Marilyn Monroe. Marilyn. I can never spell that name.
Where is our special guest?
She'll be here.
Okay.
Mix up on the time zones.
Time.
Yeah.
Is my Tracy here?
Who?
Tracy.
Yes, Tracy's here.
Oh, goody. I get to show what I got.
Vicky, Gisela, it is wonderful that your grandkids like your food. My granddaughter doesn't like mac and cheese anymore. I asked her why. Her mother doesn't cook noodles long enough, and noodle has to be white. Yeah, you know what? If you don't if you don't cook those long enough, it's gross. They taste like cardboard.
I just yell for her. Get away from her. Bad
So
boy.
that's how it goes, Diane. I'm so glad that you are part of it now. You'll have a lot of fun. I know I am.
Okay, you saw these guys, right? That Tracy sent to me, and I got them on Friday. You saw those. What you didn't see are. Let me get these.
Oh, the balls.
More
Wow.
balls.
Check you out. How many do you have
Yeah.
all together now, Diane?
I don't know. I don't know how many was in the first one.
Good.
But this
I
one,
don't
there's
know.
6 in this one.
I wasn't there.
And I
Oh yeah, big ones. Okay.
in this one because there's some little bitty ones and some gray big ones.
Are those like the big 3-inch ones, or you're welcome, Diane. You're
the
very
big
welcome. I just had to remember which one I put it in. Remember, guys, the purple.
The purple.
Sandra should remember that. It's her color.
What makes it her color?
Diane, they're saying your TV is on.
Oh, thank you. Oh, knew I forgot something. I'll be right back. Gotta find his remote.
Okay. All right, now I can set this over here.
Yeah, that's true. The noodles may be overcooked. Those aren't any good either.
Yeah, I don't like them when they're rubbery.
Oh, I thought she said they were crunchy. Yeah, she said, Mom doesn't cook noodles long. Oh, she said Mom doesn't cook noodles long enough.
No. I'm just trying to put change in 10. Right now, I'm going to change you.
Okay.
There. You can fix that, boy.
Michelle said, hi, Diane.
Hi, Michelle.
Vicky, hello, everyone on Zoom, chat, and those who are chatting. Yeah. Okay, I got a couple things I'd like to share with you guys.
Well, I wasn't through yet, but
And it's not part of the block of the month. No, I'm waiting for you, Diane. I'm just saying.
okay. Then I got this.
And then she got
Yummy, yummy, right? Oh, can't see me.
Nope.
Man.
You
Yummy,
showed us
yummy.
your nice ceiling fan.
Look at this. My nice 30 ceiling fan.
Ooh,
That's my ribbon.
that's
That I got.
pretty.
Isn't that gorgeous? And then I looked into the bag and pulled out these.
You're getting more,
These-
Diane.
These are the
Diane, you're
2.5
getting more.
inch. I am?
Diane, Tracy just said, Diane, I sent pictures in Messenger of some of the ribbons I ordered for us. Those are the only ones I've heard anything back from. Delivery expected November 20th through 30th. Or November 23rd through 30th, sorry. Well, ain't that pretty?
Yeah. Have y'all seen this? I should open it right and show y'all.
Hi, Patty. How are you?
I'm so
Good
excited.
morning.
I'm like a little kid. It's Christmas. Look at this. It's got hot chocolate right there. Lots of gifts. There's some snowflakes and Christmas trees and stripes. Oh, there's some holly berries. Let's see what's on the red. Oh, it's big holly berries and Christmas trees. Are y'all seeing this?
Yeah. Good to hear, Patty. That's nice. I'm glad you're
Nice
okay.
houses. Oh, look, some more pepper. sticks. Those are cute.
Yeah, those are pretty.
Oh, it's just so beautiful. And even the black, I like the black. I
What are
think
you
it
saying,
has-
huh? Are you saying something there, Diane?
saying that I like it. Okay, that's one of them.
Very
Here's
nice.
the other one. This one's Holly Jolly. Urban Chick.
Holly jolly.
Holly Jolly. Have a holly jolly Christmas.
Me too, Tracy. She says, I know, right? I went crazy getting Christmas fabric lately. I'm so excited about Christmas. Yep.
Oh, this is so pretty. It's got the poinsettias on the front. We got some. Oh, there's peppermint sticks. You just can't see it. It's white on white. There's the peppermint sticks. And you see them. I'm not very good at showing
Oh,
stuff.
you're doing good. You're doing fine.
Okay. And we got some plaids and Santa Claus. It's a black Santa. Cool. And my stripe.
Yep. Candy canes.
Huh? A
Candy
ribbon.
canes.
Hey, anybody that shops at Joann's and close by a Joann's, they have their Christmas fabric for
More
$4.99 a yard.
Ooh,
Do they
look at
really?
this.
$4.99 a yard. I haven't been in there in a very long time. I had to run in there the other day because I dropped my husband off at the tool store and I had
Oh,
to go get my
Hallelujah.
book bound. And Joann's was right behind there, so I couldn't resist.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know. I still have that $25 gift card.
I know, that's what I
Oh,
was
there
thinking.
you go.
Can run up
Take it
there
and
and get
go with it.
$25 worth of fabric.
Yeah, thank you. Very
That's
pretty,
an excellent
Diane.
price.
Uh-huh.
$4.99.
I
I
don't
can
know
afford that.
if anybody else has seen these or not, so I'm trying to show them.
Oh, and I found out seniors get a 20% discount at Joann's.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yep, I didn't never know that. At
I didn't either.
55 and up.
What qualifies as a senior?
Well, that counts Diane out. Hi, Shirley. Welcome. Took my slippers I made on
Older than
Saturday.
55.
That counts you out.
Wow.
You're younger than me.
Okay, remember all those
Is it a
beautiful
little Harley Berry?
remember all those beautiful
Hollywood
slippers that Shirley showed us that she made? Okay,
Oh,
she
yeah.
took them to the craft sale on Saturday and came home with over $500.
What? She get a lot of orders for them, or she sold those 2 pair for that?
Oh, she got a lot of money for them.
Mmm.
Oh,
Patty,
wow,
did
that's
you all
great.
see Eric's
That's great,
tenderheart
Tracy.
ornaments? No, I did not, Patty.
Oh.
I'm
You
sorry.
gave me
These
50%
are gonna make
off
a
on
pretty
leftover bolt
ornament.
fabric.
Okay,
I know it's a good deal, Tracy.
that's what I got in the mail so far. That's what I was expecting.
Those will be
so-
very pretty ornaments, Diane.
Oh, I think they will be. I
I
think
know,
they're
I'm
gonna
the
be
same
gorgeous.
way, Heather. I'm not fond of Christmas because of all
Thank you,
the crap you gotta
Tracy.
do.
I love
You
Christmas.
made it possible for me to participate with this.
Yes, Heather. Hello and
Ornament.
welcome.
Why? What do you do for Christmas, Kathy, that you love it so much?
I just like the music, the decorations, the tree, the going into different stores and seeing all the wonderful displays. And I just love
decorations.
Christmas. It's not about the presents, although those are nice.
No, yeah, presents are nice.
It's about spending time with your family and your friends, and it's about all that. I just love Christmas. I always have.
Do you
always
know
will.
why we give presents?
For
Because
Jesus'
the
birthday.
3 wise men brought presents to
To
Jesus.
Jesus. Yep. Yeah.
So we give presents to commemorate that.
And why aren't you very happy with it, Heather?
What's wrong
Did
with
something happen that you
If I knew her kids'
it?
names, I
Heather,
just
if
go
you're
down the
not
list.
happy, that's okay. You
Okay.
know,
Laura Austin who's not here, sent me a bunch of fabric. I would like to
Laura,
share with y'all.
Awesome.
Laura, she's so sweet. Okay. Same Laura that sent Susan all those rulers.
Wow.
Okay. She gave me some of this green because you never know what you can do with fabric, right?
Right. You only need a little square.
Heather
All this
said if
pretty-
her grandma hadn't passed 3 days before Christmas, she might feel differently, but there you have it.
Oh, Heather, I'm so sorry.
Oh, Heather.
I'm so sorry. All this pretty red. More
Oh,
pretty
Tracy
green.
lost her mama a few days after Christmas. Last year, she spent Christmas in the hospital. So sorry for you guys.
Yes, I am too. Very sorry.
It is really rough when the holidays fall around.
What do you guys think of
passing a
this?
loved one. Ooh,
Oh, pretty.
black with roses. That's me.
No, navy blue.
Still me.
And this too is navy blue, or is that black? No, that's navy blue.
Oh, that's pretty.
She gave me some more of it. So, okay, then she gave me,
I'd like to see what she made with that. No, that's gotta be
different Christmas, you know, like, just settle down for a long winter's nap and all that is what this is. And there's a lot of it.
Oh, I like
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, a little
everybody likes
town
some
of Bethlehem.
rain.
I know. Jingle bells. Anyway, there's a ton of them on here, so I think that's cute. And then she sent me more of this pretty roses
Oh,
and
and
some of this. I like that.
Oh, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It has that southwestern vibe.
And more of these lights and more of the Christmas flowers and some white
But
fabric.
it could have the Christmas vibe put with the Christmas fabric.
It does. I mean, and what do you guys like this? Isn't that pretty?
Oh, yes, that's pretty. You have to look close to see them.
Well, it's the holly berries, or I can go up
Beautiful.
closer. Is that better for you, Diane?
Yes, much better. Oh, that is pretty.
Hi, Vicky. Welcome, hon. How you feeling?
So are you gonna make your balls with all of these?
Oh, I probably will. And then these really pretty poinsettias. And
I love poinsettias.
I'm not sure, but I think this is a panel that you have to make. It looks like it's Frosty the Snowman. Would go like that.
Aw,
Oh, it's a stocking.
yeah.
Isn't that cute?
That's
Well,
cute. And you've got labels.
I know it's so cute.
Is this stuff you just got?
Yeah, Laura just sent this. I just got it Saturday. Yeah.
Oh, lucky you.
Um,
I did not
and
know
then,
that.
huh?
I did not know that.
Winter Blessings by King Giehl. Okay, and then here's
Jill?
another.
And Joe?
Look at this one. It's from Laura Austin.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
nice
another
stocking.
stocking.
Oh, I like the size of that one.
Christmas cats.
Hold it up. We can't see the
Does she
bottom.
not know me or what?
Where's cats at?
I don't know. That's what it's called. Christmas cats. Let's see if I can find some. Open it up, maybe.
Oh,
There they are.
yeah, I like that
okay.
size. That's more like it. You know,
Ain't
when
that cute?
I was little,
Gosh, those will be fun to put together. Can't wait. Okay. And then on top of everything else, right?
our stockings were always stuffed with nuts and fruit and
We didn't
candy.
have stockings growing up. My mom just didn't do it. I don't know why. And then this beautiful like Christmas fabric. And we got
Oh,
candy
that is
canes and holly berries and oh
awesome.
my goodness. Let's see, open
That's
it
a
up.
panel to make
Yeah.
something. Isn't that a panel?
Is that a
I don't know. I'm gonna open it up and see.
Oh,
Here's the reindeers. Yeah, I think it is.
Oh.
snowman.
Yeah, it got snowmans on it.
So reindeer.
Yeah,
Here's
that's
your
a big old
snowman.
panel.
Yeah, that's a panel
Snowman.
with 4 little ones.
Cute.
How pretty, huh?
Yeah. Oh, you're going to be making all kinds of beautiful stuff.
I can't wait to start making it and hanging it. Oh, look at the reindeer. He just fits so perfect right there. Look at that.
I know, right on the corner, right?
So cute. Okay. And then this is some Civil War stuff that she sent. And what is this? What is this? Is this another?
What is it? What is it?
Paris?
Oh,
That's part of it.
it's always a good idea.
And
Paris.
that's a panel too.
That's
pretty.
and that's the other part.
Yeah, that's very pretty.
Paris is always a good idea. I love
Yeah, that's
some of
absolutely beautiful.
some of those.
Is that called
those
the Eiffel
panels
Tower?
that they put
Yes.
out. in Paris.
That's the Eiffel Tower.
They did a really good job on those.
Uh-huh. So this is what she
But
sent
my
me.
daughter went to Paris because her husband's in the Air Force.
Mhm.
Anyway, she went to Paris. She says, Mom, you wouldn't like it. All you do is walk, walk, walk.
And walk
I said,
some more.
oh, my knees.
And then she had it all wrapped up in this beautiful back quarter shop
Ribbon.
ribbon type thing so that it wouldn't fall apart.
Awesome.
So yep, that's what I got from Laura. Thank you very, very much, Laura. And I'll thank you when you come on again.
We have
Easy to
some
just put it in
wonderful
there.
people.
Oh, and she gave me a little note, a little card,
Aw.
which I thought was pretty cool. So, yes.
Well, I'm keeping my fabric to myself.
Well,
I
you
know
this
you
is
are.
really the first year that you've gone Christmas crazy, Susan. So I don't blame you.
What else did I get besides Christmas fabric?
Thank you, Gisela.
Hey, don't worry about it, Susan. After Christmas, you can get other
Oh,
fabric.
no.
Gisela says, Diane, then I will not go to Paris. Thanks. Hey, don't listen to Diane. Go to Paris. Have a good time.
Take a scooter.
Just spilt my orange juice.
Susan's doing what I did. I couldn't find anything earlier. Hi, Shirley, says June. Hi, June, says Tracy. Hi, Tracy, says June. Hi, Vicky. L says June. And hi, I don't know what that means, June. I'm sorry.
Hi, Jen.
She was writing hi Vicky and it mistyped.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So
Just want to make sure that, I got all of it. Okay. So back to my ironing here.
Mine
Now-
does that more and more lately.
When my housing inspector gets here, okay, I'm going to mute you guys.
Okay.
So we can party.
Yeah, they shouldn't be
Oh.
here very long, but you never know.
What are you doing?
She can hear us when she's muted.
What are
Tracy,
you
says,
doing?
Tracy says her husband went to Paris. He loved it.
What are you
When
doing? Hey,
when
what
the
are you
housing,
doing?
Susan, when the housing inspector gets here, I'm going to mute. They shouldn't be here very long.
Well, you got
Wait,
a
wait,
guest
wait.
coming in 10 minutes.
Who?
You got a guest coming in 10 minutes.
I know. I got to mute.
We'll entertain her.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, I did not
Well,
know.
I mean, they're not here. It could be anytime between now and 2:30. So,
Or-
Okay.
or a couple of weeks.
Gisela, regarding Christmas fabric, I do not buy anymore, have too much and don't use it so often. Well, Gisela, I love Christmas and as Ricky says, I hear you, Gisela. I don't make it a secret that I love Christmas. Everybody that knows me know, like my friend, I was talking to her yesterday and I go, you getting all ready for Christmas? Because she's got 3 boys, right? And her boyfriend. I'm not doing Christmas this year. Why? You know, and she goes, well, I have too many bills to pay and this and that. And I'm going,
Who said that?
my friend Denise.
Huh?
My friend Denise.
Mom, she's not doing Christmas, or is it because she's not in a Christmas?
So she's
mood?
not celebrating Christmas?
That's what she said.
Well, if you got too many bills, that's how you do it. Got paid the
No.
bills first.
That's not how
You
you
know,
do it.
yeah, it is how you do it, Diane. But you know, she had a whole
When
bunch
you
of
have-
money and she
When
just
you
blew
have too
through it.
many bills, you pay the bills what you can pay.
No, you
But
pay them
Still
and then you,
celebrate Christmas. It's
Diane.
you have to
Christmas
give a
is
bunch
not
of
all
gifts.
about presents and stuff. That's
No.
probably what she's talking about.
no,
Yeah.
they're just not going to celebrate it. I don't know, you know, I go, okay, so what kind of bills do you have? So she started going over them with me. Okay, well, how much do you make? And she, you know, she was like 1,000 difference from what she made to what she owes.
Wow.
So that's a pretty big chunk of,
Yeah, yes, so
Yeah,
Terry,
that's
she is coming
okay.
on
Yeah.
yep,
I was
she'll be
saying,
here.
in about 10 minutes.
Kathy, I
One
love
or the
Christmas
other,
too,
it's
but
told
have
1
to use
o'clock
it too,
Central
but
Time,
it's
but at
great
12
for
o'clock Central.
insulation too, LOL. Christmas is about love, not and spirit, not commercial. Exactly, Tracy. That's what I was trying to say.
that's what I
Yes,
was.
Exactly.
I
Yeah,
agree with you.
that's what I was trying to say. But if
Yeah,
you don't have
same
the
here.
money, it's not about the presents and stuff.
No.
Mhm.
It's
I mean,
about
don't get me wrong. Presents are
being with those
nice,
you love,
but
having a
presents are nice,
meal
but
together, whether it's
Hi, Terry.
hamburger or
Very welcome, Terry.
whatever.
Yep.
Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Who cares? It's still a meal together with your family.
we do
Yeah.
Thanksgiving, but we don't do a Christmas dinner because
Yeah,
because
she's in
it's a
Central.
lot of money.
Danny's in Central.
Yeah, Vicky, I forgot to buy my tree. I always put up my tree Thanksgiving Day. I will be able to pick it up on Wednesday, so back to the patio closet for decorations. We always put ours up the weekend after. Heather says, no, Diane, you pay the bills and have a family movie night and binge Christmas movies with popcorn and junk food and call it just another day. Ask me how I know.
Yep, exactly. I would never spend money on stuff that I want over paying for my bills. My bills come first. Then I put money in the savings and then I buy my
I didn't
stuff.
say not to pay your bills. I
Here
said
comes
you pay what
Danny.
you can.
Is she coming on?
Yep. She's,
Hi.
hi,
Oh,
Danny.
always the
Good
last to see
afternoon.
her.
How are you?
I'm good, Danny. How are you?
I'm doing very well. Thank you so much for allowing me to join your guys' Zoom meeting today. I really appreciate that.
Okay,
I'm honored.
I need to introduce you. Okay, this is Dani from SewnotanExpert. She has her own channel that she comes on Sunday mornings, her time. Well, my time is 8:30. So is it 10:30 your time?
Yes,
Yeah.
10:30 a.m. Central Time. Mhm.
Okay. And she's on there every Sunday, and you guys got to go check her out. She is awesome. She's funny, and she's just really a great person with a great personality, as you guys are going to know as she's on here with us. So her name is Dani. Okay, so if anybody has any questions for her, because usually she has a hard time when she's working to the questions and all that. So if anybody has any questions or want to know anything about Dani, ask Dani and she'll answer. Okay,
I want to say something.
go ahead.
Let's please, let's not interrupt her when she's talking like y'all always do to me. Please. Okay, go ahead, Danny.
Oh,
Hit it,
well,
Dani.
thank you. I mean, I don't really have anything much to say. I mean, I have my own channel as well. And again, I thank you ladies so much for allowing me to join you today. I'm really excited to kind of spend the afternoon with you guys and figure out what we're working on. I'm just going to be working on some UFO stuff, so nothing super crazy. In fact, I'm working on getting my my social medias up here, so hopefully we can have a couple of other community members join us in just a minute. But what is there to say? My YouTube channel, I started it in January of this year, and it has been amazing. I absolutely love my community. I love the other communities that I've been a part of. It has been an incredible journey, and I hope that it continues to stay that way. It has done wonders for my mental health. I had a rough patch for a little while, a couple of years of, you know, just some rough stuff going on in my life. And so I really needed a friend network. I have friends, of course, but I really needed a friend network that kind of had a lot of the same hobbies that I did that I could kind of feed off of. And that's kind of what the YouTube channel has done for me. It has given me that friend network. And hopefully I've given that back as well. I'm hoping so anyway. That's always my goal. Yeah, like Kathy said, we have a lot of fun on our channel. I do live streams on Sunday mornings. I try and post a video at least once a week. The videos are short videos, usually less than half an hour long. Right now we're working on some cotton cuts projects. I've got a block party video that we're doing, which is basically a different block tutorial at least once a month. I've got some other projects that I'm going to be working on here soon that I'm really excited for. So yeah, if you guys are available at 10:30 a.m. Central Time on Sundays, please come join us. We have a lot of fun. We play a lot of games. Sometimes we do giveaways, but we make a lot of really cool projects. Yeah. Sorry.
Take a breath.
Right. Yeah. So I knew that the stream started at 1 o'clock today. So I was like, okay, I'm going to get on like a little bit early just to make sure. And then I went to go check to see if you guys had the link up already. I'm like, oh no, they started without me. So I'm like, oh shoot, I'm late again. So I'm so sorry for being late.
You're not late.
That's basically the story of my life. I'm always
You're not
late.
late, Dani.
No, we're so happy to have you here, Dani. What made you want to go on YouTube? I have to ask people this because I get all these different answers. What made you want to start doing it? Why did you choose YouTube?
I am a computer gamer as well as a quilter. It's one of the things that I enjoy doing. It's one of my guilty pleasures. I like playing computer games. And so I do watch a lot of computer gaming YouTube creators. Sorry for the dogs. I watch a lot of YouTube creators for gaming videos, but I also watch a lot of them for quilters as well. And it's kind of something that I've always had in the back of my head that I wanted to try to do, was create my own channel, but I really didn't know what I wanted to do because the gaming community is a very competitive community and it's not really something I want to get involved with. But the quilting community it's more therapeutic. And I think that that's what I needed most. Like I said, I started my channel because I wanted to make new friends in the quilting community. And this was the best place that I knew how to do that. I don't really have a local quilt store in my area. I don't have a quilt guild in my area. I've searched high and low. The closest ones that I have are an hour to an hour and a half away, which is not a long drive, but with a daytime job and then being a mom and wife and all this other stuff on top of that, it just wasn't something that I could fit into my schedule. Luckily, I was able to fit YouTube into my schedule because I make the schedule. You know, it's not somebody else's schedule, it's mine. So I'm able to fit it in where I can. For the most part, I'm a weekend warrior. I'm not usually home during the day. I'm off this week from my daytime job. So usually I'm not here during the day. That's why I'm super excited that I was able to join you guys today because I am home during the day this week. So that's really exciting. But I'm usually a weekend warrior. Quilting is another guilty pleasure, just like I think anybody else's. I don't do it to make money. I don't do it necessarily even to finish projects. I just do it because I love sewing. I love creating. I love taking these big pieces of fabric and then cutting them up into teeny tiny little pieces and making, you know, beautiful patterns and things like that. That's something that I've always really enjoyed doing. So in January of this year, 2022, I finally got up the courage and said, you know what, I'm just gonna record a video and see what happens, because I had never recorded a video before, ever. I'm like, I'm just gonna record one and see what happens. So I waited until my husband left the house and then I recorded a video. And then when he came home, I said, oh, by the way, I recorded a video. Can you watch it and tell me what you think? And he's just like, okay, why? I'm like, I have no idea, really. I just decided to do it. And so I recorded it. And then I thought, well, you know what, Dee, you went this far. You know what, you might as well just go the distance. So that's when I created the channel. I kind of had the channel name in the back of my head for a while, because I'm not an expert at any of this. I'm not an expert at sewing or quilting or life in general. I am not an expert. So I kind of had the channel name in the back of my head for a long time. And so I just thought, you know what the heck, I'll give it a try. And I've never expected to get more than like 20 subscribers, because I think that's the only amount of people that I know, you know, friends and family. I never expected to get more than that. And so when I hit my first 50 subscribers, I was flabbergasted, because I'm like, I told my husband, I'm like, I don't think I know 50 people. So there's actually strangers in here. There's people that are watching me. And then, you know, the channel hit 100 subscribers, and I was like, what is going on? You know, why are people watching me of all the channels, you know? And now we're up to 330 subscribers, and we're still going strong. And I am so grateful. And so I don't even have the words to describe just how absolutely humbled I am for every single new subscriber that comes on. It's so humbling. It's so kind. It floors me that people want to watch me, because I don't really consider myself all that funny or all that entertaining. And like I said, I know I'm not an expert, so part of me doesn't feel like I have the right to teach other people how to do things, because I'm not an expert. But I do know that I can show you what works for me. It may not be the right way to do it, but I can show you what did and did not work for me, and maybe that will help you, maybe it won't. But by the same token, I want my community and my members and my channel members and Kathy, you and Sandra and all of you ladies to show me how that I'm doing it wrong so that I can do it better. You know, I think that in life, you have to keep learning in order to grow. You have to keep growing. You have to keep learning. Otherwise, you're just going to sit still. And sitting still is no fun. So I'm constantly learning new things. I'm trying to learn new techniques. I'm trying to learn, how to do things better. I'm constantly learning all these new notions and things that you always have to have, so that's kind of, that was a really long-winded explanation as to why I started my channel. But that's basically what it was. It was to make new friends and hopefully learn some more techniques and some more things and have some fun too. A little bit of fun in there is always good.
Oh yes. Guess who's in the house?
Who is in the house?
Lucas.
Oh, Lucas. Good morning, Lucas. Hi, Lucas is in the house. I haven't even checked chat yet. I'm sorry.
And he subscribed to me.
Oh, well, that's so great.
I want to thank you for that, Lucas. And welcome. Susan, do you have anything you want to ask Dani?
No, I'm just happy she's here. Thank you, Dani.
I know.
I watch her all the time. And welcome, Lucas.
Lucas says we are in the backyard.
I think I might have lost audio there for a second, guys. I apologize. If you asked me something, I didn't hear it. I apologize.
No, not yet. Lucas says he's in the backyard.
He probably is in my backyard because that was the dogs barking. I think that he was in the house.
Okay, Sandra, is there anything you want to ask Dani?
No, I think she has a great channel. And Lucas has taught me how to gamble.
And you do good.
Too funny.
And then he eggs it on.
Oh yeah, he's an egger, that one.
I love it though.
We do have a great time I have a lot of
Yep.
games that we play in the chat on my channel that are just things that are built as part of the streaming software that I utilize. And so, yeah, it's a lot of fun.
What do you say? No problem. I got to show my support. Well, thank you so much, Lucas. So now you get to put a face, Sandra. You can see who she is and what she looks like. The one that's been kicking your butt. Well, there she is.
No, he
Feel free.
gambles
Oh
bigger
yeah, well,
money.
yeah. I mean, Lucas,
I
he
know.
could pop in here if you guys wanted him to. Him and Tony are home right now, so he could pop in here any moment to introduce himself.
Okay.
Okay, I would love that, but first I got to ask Diane. You have not met Diane. She's our fourth.
Hi,
We're the
Diane,
Golden
again.
Girls, and Diane's our
Hi, Dan.
fourth Golden Girl here. And
Oh.
do you want to ask Danny anything, Diane?
Yes. I'd like to ask Dani how many kids she has, what kind of job she does.
Oh yeah, of course. So I joke all the time. I have 5 daughters, 3 dogs, 2 cats, and a partridge in a pear tree. I have 2 daughters of my own, and then my second husband, who I'm married to now, has 3 daughters as well. Between us two, we have 5 daughters between the ages of 21 and 18. He has a set of twins, and I have a set of twins. And then we also have the youngest one as well. So we have 4 in college and 1 that's a senior in high school. She'll be in college next year. And the 2 oldest will actually be graduating from college this year, as will Lucas. So Lucas is actually the same age as our 2 oldest ones. So it's kind of, it's one big happy family. But to answer your question about what I do for a living, I do have a daytime job. I am an office manager and a customer service manager for a manufacturing company. I'm not obviously going to say which company that is, but I do have a daytime job. I work, at least 9 hours a day, sometimes more than that. It just depends. And then, obviously I come home and I make dinner for my husband and I. Right now we're empty nesters because all of our kids are away at college except for the youngest one, but she's, senior in high school. So she doesn't live with us. She lives with her mom. So we get to see her every other weekend. So, oh, I got a visitor. Hang on. Hi, ladies.
Hello.
This is my daughter Tony. You guys gotta come down. This is Tony, and this is Lucas. Everyone.
Hello.
This is my moderator, Lucas.
I know, Lucas. Do you guys want to come on Zoom with us?
Do they want to come on Zoom with you?
And here they
I think
are.
They
Yeah,
got
they're
plans
right
today, Kathy, but they appreciate the offer. I think they both have things they got to do today.
Yeah, I'm still.
Hi, you guys.
Nice to see. Nice to match the face with the name.
I know, it's good
Yes.
to see you.
Yes, they've made a couple of appearances on a couple of my live streams before, but usually they're at school. So,
Right.
yeah,
Everybody's saying hi,
All right,
Tony and Lucas.
they were.
Getting
Have a
away.
good one, Tony.
Hi,
Yeah,
kids.
they've got a bunch of errands they've got to run. They're home for the week.
That's when you guys go out and have fun.
Exactly. Yep. Exactly.
And Gisela said, hi, kids.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm not watching chat right now. I see now.
Okay, bye, guys.
Yeah, everybody saying hi to Tony. Lucas, hi, Tony. Hi, Lucas. Yep. So, anyways, to answer your question, I'm sorry. So, 5 good daughters between the ages of 21 and 19. Obviously, that was one of them. And then I work a full-time job. I'm a, office manager / customer service manager. I love what I do. I love who I work for. But this is my second love, I think. Is there any other questions I can answer?
Have you noticed within the quilting community how loving and supportive we are?
Oh my gosh, it is. Like I said, I'm familiar with the gaming community and I kind of understand how that works. And I'm sure that I don't know if any of you guys are familiar with that or not, but
I do.
the gaming community and the quilting community are complete opposites. The gaming community is very competitive. There's a lot of animosity. There's just it's a very high tension community, whereas the quilting community is completely opposite. I have yet to meet anyone, knock on wood, I've yet to meet anyone that has been unsupportive or unkind or just willing to go above and beyond to try and help me out, make me feel more comfortable. help the channel out, make the community feel more comfortable. I mean, I'm just overwhelmed with the amount of love and support that I receive daily. When I went on my quilting retreat, you guys know I was really nervous to go on that, and I couldn't believe how many of my subscribers and people commented on my videos that were just telling me, you know, positive reinforcement. You know, Dani, you got this. You're going to do great. You know, I can't wait to see what things you make, and you know, you're going to do well. And it was heartwarming and overwhelming at the same time. And I couldn't thank them enough for that. And just as a whole, the community is just amazing. Like I said, I have yet to meet anybody that's not positive and happy. And I couldn't believe it. Like 2 weeks after, I think it was like a month after my channel started, I had people reaching out to me wanting to make donations to my channel. I was just like, what? Like, you know, fabric donations and things like, I couldn't believe it. I'm like, really? Like things like this actually happen? So, you know, one lady sent me she had reached out to me and she said, I have some extra fabric and I'd love to give it to you for the channel for giveaways, things like that. And I thought, well, you know, it doesn't hurt. Oh my goodness. She sent me a whole box.
Yeah, that's what they do.
I could not believe it. I was like, oh my God, did you empty your sewing room? I couldn't believe how gracious that was. And how grateful I am. And I'm still using a lot of the fabric that she gave me. I'm like, no, this is too nice of fabric. I don't want to give it away. So I've been trying to utilize it in different things.
We have a question.
Can share some energy?
we have a question for you, Dani. Tracy wants to know. Tracy wants to know, Dani, what are your favorite quilt blocks?
Oh boy, gosh, I can't even. I don't know. I'm still learning so many blocks. I don't even know. I couldn't tell you what my favorite blocks are. I can tell you which ones are my least favorite. Anything that has to do with triangles. Those are probably my least favorite. But I don't really have a favorite block yet because I'm still learning so many of the blocks. I mean, I've been quilting for 4 or 5 years now, but honestly, I'm a weekend warrior, so I really haven't been. You know, I've done 3 or 4 projects before the start of this channel. I think I did 3 full-size quilts and a couple of table runners, but I didn't do a lot. And so this channel has taught me so much about the different types of blocks and, you know, the different cuts of fabric and the different types of fabric. And I've learned so much of that. So I really don't know yet. I'm really liking this one right now. This is my current favorite. It's this like really cool stripy thing. It's really cool. So I'm liking that one right now, but I can't say that I really have a favorite. Yeah, the triangles are not my favorite, but they're a necessary evil because they do make some beautiful designs.
Oh, Tracy said,
I saw you pop in there.
Tracy said, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to ask such a hard question. Come to think about it. Oh.
Oh, Tracy, don't worry about it. It's not a hard question. It should be an easy one, but I really I don't have a favorite yet. I don't think I've made enough quilt blocks to be able to tell that yet. I mean, you know, I've done some log cabins. I've done some, we're making a new quilt block at least once a month on my block party video series that I'm doing on my channel. And I've made a couple of those that are really pretty, and I'm excited to make a bunch more, but I haven't really picked one that's my favorite yet.
I love how you take your time on you don't rush through it. You take your time on each individual thing that you do, and I love that. Some people rush through it, but you don't. You're very meticulous and you want it done right, and you want us to see what you're doing and see that it's done right. And that's what I love about watching your channel.
Oh, well, thank you, Kathy. I appreciate that. And I honestly, I take my time because otherwise I'll screw it up. So I take my time and I try not to rush through things because, like I said, I will end up having to pull Jack out and have to fix it. And you know, the premise behind my channel is that I'm not an expert. So I'm going to show you what worked and what didn't work for me, because hopefully then maybe you can learn from my mistakes. So that's I mean, that's why I go slow. That's why I show you guys when I make mistakes, because I'm not perfect. You know, and a lot of people have mentioned the trolls that are in YouTube and in the social world. but the way I see it, I mean, they really can't say a whole lot more worse about myself than I say about myself. So I don't think that I'll be that affected by it, but who knows? But I haven't come across anything yet, so we'll have to wait and see. I apologize. Angel is being a bit of a pain this morning.
Oh, she's
I
a
do have
good
a cat
kitty.
in here.
Angel, her cat is what, 19 years old?
19. Yep, she's 19. We got her. The girls were 8 months old when we got her. And my girls were 8 months old when we got her. And my girls are going to be 20 in March. So yeah, she's 19. She's got some kidney issues. She's got some health issues, but she's still with us. She's still a ornery pain in the butt most days. And we play this game of in and out all day long because that's what she likes to do. But
I think
she
it's
hates
cute.
closed doors.
Right.
She hates closed doors. So we play this game of in and out and in and out. So
Let me see here. Susan up here in the middle of us wants to know, how long have you been quilting?
hi, Susan. I have been quilting for 4 or 5 years. But I did take like a 2-year break in between. I lost really close. I lost my dad. I lost my grandma and my dad a year apart, and I had just started quilting after I lost my grandma. Because I inherited her sewing machine. I had a sewing machine, but I inherited hers after she passed. So that's actually when I had started quilting because I wanted to get into sewing, and I was doing apparel sewing, but it just really wasn't my thing. The clothes, they never turned out. The sleeves were always one length too long, or there's always something wrong. So that's when I got into quilting. Because quilting to me, when I first looked into it, it was more sewing than it was pinning and measuring. At least so I thought. But since then, I've learned it's a little bit different than that. But so that's why I got into it, because I wanted to do more sewing. I wanted to be in front of the machine more than I was in front of my cutting table or my ironing board. So after my grandma passed, I started doing it, and then my dad passed. And the last quilt I made a bed runner for my dad. When I made it, I had not intended to make it for him. I had just made it, and then I ended up giving it to him when he was in a home for a little while. And after he passed, I couldn't get back in front of the machine. Every time I would sit down in front of the machine, you guys know this yourself. When you sit down in front of your machine, sometimes your brain is kind of, you're kind of processing all of your emotions from the day and things like that. And my emotions would get the better of me, and I would sit here and start crying. And I didn't want to do that. I don't like being vulnerable like that. That's not something I'm comfortable with. So I had to put the machine away for a while. And then one day I needed to fix some curtains in my living room. And so I had to pull the machine back out in order to fix the curtains. And I cried again. As I sat in front of the machine, I cried again. But this time it wasn't a vulnerable cry. This time it was a healing cry. And so that's when I decided that maybe I needed to try this again. Maybe the machine wasn't the enemy. Maybe the machine was actually helping me heal. So that's when I started quilting again, and I've been doing it ever since. And that was like 2 years ago, I think. So 4 years total, but there was a 2-year break in between. So.
And now you're thoroughly enjoying it, right?
I do thoroughly enjoy it. I have come to realize that quilting is a great therapy for me, and obviously my community and all my quilting friends are a great therapy as well. So I've kind of harnessed that energy into helping me heal for a variety of different reasons, but helping me work through my daily stresses and things like that, and to create some beautiful, amazing projects. None of them are perfect, but that's okay, because you know what, life isn't perfect either. So that's kind of the way I look at it.
I'm sorry for your losses,
Oh, thank you.
but anything that can help us move forward, whether it be quilting or, you know, family, friends, anything like that, I think is awesome. That we're blessed to have that. Because, you know,
Absolutely.
a lot of people
Yeah,
don't.
I've always felt that hobbies were important. Even when I was raising my daughters, I always felt like having a hobby for my kids was just as important as myself having a hobby. I've always tried to encourage that with the girls. I think that hobbies are important, whether it be sewing or quilting or whatever it is, as long as it's a healthy hobby. It's important to have that in your life so that you can find ways to release some of those daily stresses or weekly stresses or whatever, you know, triggers that you might have to help release some of those things and help yourself grow and help yourself focus on things. Hobbies have just always been really important. I have felt that hobbies have always been really important in my life and in everybody's lives around me. I've always tried to encourage hobbies in my kids and my mom and my sister and whoever I can talk to about it.
Well, other than quilting, what hobbies do you have?
Well, like I said, I like to play computer games. It is one of my guilty pleasures. I like a lot of simulation games. Although I haven't really done too many lately. I love cooking. Cooking is another one of my favorite things to do. I actually hate the everyday cooking, the you know, rush to get home and rush to make dinner cooking. I actually can't stand that type of cooking. I prefer the weekend cooking, you know, where it takes you all week to do it or all weekend to do it. And, you know, you dirty every dish in the kitchen and every pot and pan in the kitchen. Those are my favorite types of cookings. You know, creating these elaborate meals, you know, that's just for my husband and I, you know, but I love cooking. I've always loved entertaining with my family because that allows me to do that, to make these big elaborate meals. I did some card making for a little while, some greeting card making. I did that for a little while. It was enjoyable. It was something I enjoyed doing, but I don't really have I don't have as big of a need for that as like I would for quilting and things like that. I feel like quilting is a little bit more sustainable of a hobby because I feel like you're going to be using a quilt a lot more than you will a greeting card, you know? I tried scrapbooking, but that really it just wasn't my thing. But I've dabbled in a lot of different hobbies. My husband actually is a model maker. He makes car models, automotive models. He does planes too, but he does cars mainly. That's something that I don't think it's something that really interests me. I don't think it's something that I would really get into, but I enjoy watching him do it. So because I know that it gives him joy, and he's pretty talented at it too. I have my whole living room is just covered in cars. So I think hobbies are important.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever tried like cross stitching, embroidering, needle punch?
I don't do embroidery, no, but I have done some cross stitching. I actually have obviously you guys can't see it, but in my hallway on the other side of this door, I have a painting on the wall that I made when I was younger. Cross stitching is how I originally started sewing. That was the very first thing that I learned how to do, was cross stitching, and then I went to crocheting. I never went to knitting, which is something that I would like to learn how to do just to say I know how to do it someday. And then from there, that's when I learned about the sewing machine. I started using the sewing machine, and that's kind of where I fell in love with creating things with the sewing machine when I was in middle school. But yeah, I do cross stitch. I don't do it as often as probably as often as I would like to. I have a couple of projects and they take me years to complete because I put them away for so long. But yeah, I do some cross stitch. I do a little bit of crochet, but not nearly as much as I probably should.
No, like you said, you got a full-time job, and you know, I mean, I want to learn how to knit, and Susan's going to teach me. So I will learn.
We got to get on it.
Well, you'll have to do
I
that
know
on
we
the
do,
live so
Susan.
then I can follow along with you because I would love to learn myself.
Oh, okay. We do it on Facebook Messenger.
Oh, there
Where
you
you
go.
can see, you know,
Camera
where we
there.
can talk and see each other.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And I want to forewarn you. I want to forewarn you, Susan's a great teacher. She's very patient. very, because believe me, I am having my issues. And she just laughs and says, it's okay. So,
Kathy, so Terry asked a question right underneath my question.
I see Sandra. Okay, I got to go up. Hold on.
Yeah.
I see her. Okay,
want me to
go
read
ahead,
it?
go ahead and read it.
Okay. Dani, I love every aspect of creating, from choosing fabric and design to cutting to ironing, etc. Dani, what is your favorite aspect of it all? Talking about quilting.
Ooh, well, I mean, the sewing is probably my first favorite part. The putting the pieces all together is probably my first favorite part. And surprisingly enough, so is the ironing. The ironing for me, it's a satisfaction thing. It's, you know, getting the wrinkles out. It's probably like a metaphor for my life, you know, getting the wrinkles out of my life. Like, it's too bad it doesn't work on my cheeks. You know, that's really just too bad. But yeah, probably the sewing part of it is my favorite. The cutting part of it is my least favorite, and that's just because I'm not very good at it. I need to get better at it, and obviously with practice, you continue to get better at things. So the cutting right now is probably my least favorite, just because I can't cut a straight line to save my life, even with a ruler. They're always sliding around on me.
Well, it practice makes perfect.
Yes,
You know.
absolutely.
Camera available.
Okay.
Couldn't see it wasn't housing.
Okay, thank you, Jen.
Was it?
Camera available.
When I first started, I was having that issue with the rulers too, because they wanted to slide, and I'm thinking, you know, okay, well, it won't make a difference, you know, if it's an inch off or inch and a half or whatever. Oh yeah, it makes a big difference. And you know, that's what I learned. And just the little things you pick up along the way, to me, is very very satisfying. You made the mistake, but then you went back and fixed it. You know, and things like that's what you do in life. You make a mistake, you go back and fix it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So,
yeah, or if you can't fix it, hopefully at least you learn from it.
right.
Mhm.
So rulers and me, we get along now.
Well, that's good, because I'm still trying to figure mine out.
A couple years ago, the rotary cutter, I was cutting, right, and the rotary cutter went right over my finger.
Ow. Ooh,
Yeah, it was
Yuck.
pretty
Well,
bad.
I've been lucky enough that I haven't had any accidents like that, but I do try to be careful.
It happened right on live too, of all places, right?
But that's one of the reasons why I didn't like the apparel sewing when I was making like Halloween costumes for my kids and things like that. That's one of the things I didn't like, was all the pins, because the pins were I had no feeling in the tips of my fingers anymore because of all the pins poking me.
Oh wow.
So I would, and of course I'd get them stuck in my leg, you know, because when the apparel is hanging down the table and you get them stuck in your legs, and yeah, I hated the pins. So I try not to use any pins wherever possible.
Terry says, if you make a mistake, we just sew it back together. Exactly, huh? Who knows?
There you go.
That's a good one. Susan says, that's wonderful that you knit, Gisela. I love to create things. Yes. Welcome everybody that's joined us that I missed. Welcome. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just entertaining our guests. So any other questions for Dani? Vicky puts grips on her rulers and got a 5-pound weight to help hold ruler so it doesn't move. There you go.
I do have the 5-pound weight. I have that sitting here. I'm sure that people on my channel have seen me pull it out before. I do pull the weight out to help with when I use the really long rulers. I've thought about grips on my rulers. I haven't done that yet, but it might be something I end up doing. We'll have to wait and see.
So it doesn't slide all over the place. Or you can get the creative grids. They don't slide.
I've heard that. I haven't, when I first started quilting, I went for cheap. So I went with all the Omni grids because they were the least expensive. But I'm slowly thinking about updating them over
Yeah.
to the creative grids.
Creative Grids has all these white.
These
Okay, this
things
is
work
only a 4.5-inch ruler, and look at all these white, but that stops it from, and the sides are very, so they're really good
Yes.
rulers. Not that I'm promoting them, but
Yeah,
See,
and Susan's
put
got the
these
little
on
sticker
your
things.
ruler.
Susan, do those work?
Yep, they
Yeah.
work great.
Because I've thought about buying those too, the little sticker things.
Yeah, they work great because sometimes a creative grid will slip. Just saying.
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, that's definitely something I've thought about.
But these things work great.
Yeah,
Next.
that's definitely my biggest struggle right now is the sliding. I need to get something to kind of rough them up a little bit.
There's another question for Dani.
Dani, where do you want your channel to be in 1 to 3 years? What are your goals? Venture out from quilting, says Terry.
That is an amazing question, and I don't really know the answer to it, to be honest. Gosh, I am so grateful for where my channel is right now. And I guess I'm not of the right mindset to be able to think that my channel is successful, I guess. So I haven't really planned it out that far in advance, a year or 3 years in advance. Oh, no, the kitty's so cute.
Thank you.
I
This
haven't
is
really
Kate.
planned it out that far in ahead. So cute. What's your kitty's name, Kathy? I'm sorry.
Chase.
Oh, Chase. Oh, that's
Yeah,
cute.
Chase.
That's very cute. So I really haven't planned it out that far ahead. I don't think so much in with regards to where my channel is going. I think more with regards to what projects I want to achieve. So if I were to switch your question around a little bit and say, what projects do I want to achieve? I would say I would like to learn more about paper piecing. I've done a couple of small projects and one that I was going to work on today too. But I'd like to learn more about that. I really love to learn more about applique. That's something that I've never touched before. I have an applique project kind of in one of these bins here that I'd really like to get to. It was a fall project, so unfortunately I didn't get to it for fall, but maybe I'll get a Christmas one or something here soon. So I'd like to learn how to do that. I don't know where my channel is going, if I'm being honest. You know, a lot of people have really clear visions of where they want their channels to go and where they're pushing it to go. And for me, because my channel isn't about making money or being successful or having fame, it's just about making friends. I don't really have goals like that, because as long as I have friends coming and watching me, then I'm just going to keep going. If you know, I never got another new subscriber again, and I only get to keep the ones I have, I'm okay with that, because I feel like I consider them all my friends. I mean, obviously we're you know, it's all over the internet, so it's not, you know, it's not in person, but you know, I consider each one of my subscribers a friend, and we just get to spend time together every week. It's fun.
Gisela says she has to go. Dani, sorry, have to go. Greetings from Sweden. So it's nighttime there right now.
Oh, no problem. Greetings, Giselle. Thank you so much.
And then she says, bye guys, have fun and don't do anything I wouldn't do. Good night, Gisela. And then she said too, she goes, I usually cut when I have a lot of energy and then it works out great. So,
You know, I never thought about that, but that's probably not a bad idea.
mhm.
Hi, Teresa. I see you pop in. I hope you're feeling better. I
Hi,
know that there was
Teresa.
some stuff there.
Terry says, yes, foundation paper piecing is a fun distraction from regular piecing. That is a great mindset, Dani. So,
Oh, well, thank you, Terry. I appreciate that. Yeah, foundation paper piecing, I got a little bit of a taste of it when we did the flying geese project. It was just Sew Emma paper pieces, but I got a little taste of it there and I really enjoyed it. So I want to learn more about it. I want to do a real paper piecing project, you know, where you have all these different pieces that you got to put together. I'd love to do that. It's slightly intimidating But I would like to do one. I see some of these amazing projects. I think it's Dawn, maybe Dawn on her channel. They're working on the lion or something. Maybe it's Donna or Dawn, one of the two of them. They're working on it. It's beautiful. It's coming together amazingly. I've seen Becca do a couple of paper piecing projects. I know our friend Sylvia does some too. They're just gorgeous, and I really love to learn more about how to do those. I mean, I bought the cheat sheet paper, you know, the Miss Rosie's Quilt Company paper. I bought those. This one is not as paper piecing to me as I would have liked, but it works.
Well, there's foundation paper piecing, and then there's English paper piecing.
Yeah, the hexies. Yeah, that's scary to me.
Yeah.
The hexies are scary.
And there's hexagons.
Yeah,
Teresa.
those are scary.
Oh no, Teresa Louise is sick.
Oh,
Oh,
Teresa, I'm so sorry to hear
Teresa.
that.
Hi, Sean. Moldy Lasagna's here.
Hi, Sean. Thank you so much for joining us.
Yes, thank you.
And I saw somebody said they subscribed to my channel. I really appreciate that. That is so kind of you. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. Hopefully you like what you see over there and you'll come join us on Sundays. Kathy's
Yes,
always there. I know Sandra and Kathy are there. Susan's there with us as well. Diane, I hope Diane can make it over there one time too. They're a lot of fun.
she will.
They like to try and beat up Lucas. It's fun.
I know. If you guys, I think Tracy put up the link to her channel. If you guys would like to go over there and subscribe to her, that would be awesome.
Oh.
And then you guys
Thank
can
you for
catch
that.
her.
Sean's subscribing.
And then you guys can catch her when she's on Sundays. Lucas, my daughter has a gaming channel that she does. She goes way back on games. I mean, way back. We have a ton of games, right? Nintendos and all that. And that's what her channel is all about, is gaming. You might want to, subscribe to her and see what she's all up to, because you like games. Who do you think got me into Pokemon, huh? It was her.
Yeah, Lucas is a big Pokemon. Yeah, big Pokemon.
Yeah, I know.
I'm more into simulator computer games, but yeah, he's a big one on that one.
Yeah, he got he saw Pikachu behind me over here. Okay, I'll have to chat with Dani later and see if we can figure that out. Okay, I'm not sure if she knows her channel, but I will send it to her in our messenger so she has it. And yes, hugs and prayers to Teresa Louise. Don't worry about the ornament, Teresa. We'll do it whenever you feel up to it, okay? We're all wanting you to feel better. So as soon as you feel better, we'll do it, okay? So no, well, she's going to do a Christmas ornament to teach us how to do one, but
Oh,
stuff
that
is
sounds like
coming
fun.
up. I know. You're welcome, Teresa. I just want you to know, all we want you to do is get better.
Yeah, get healthy. Health first.
Yep.
Health and family are always first.
Yep. And there's her channel, Terry put up, Teresa Louise. So, gee, what do I say about Dani's channel other than I love it? Let me think. I do. I love your channel, Dani. I love how bubbly you are. How,
Well, thank you.
you're very bubbly. You have a very bubbly personality. And I love that. I used to be like that when I was younger, but then many things got in the way, But
Yeah, well, I try to be as positive as I can. I mean, obviously we all have bad days and good days, but especially when I'm in my YouTube channel, I try to be as positive as I can, because if nothing else, I'm hoping that at least I've made somebody else's day a little brighter. I'm not always this positive and exciting all day long every day, but I do try to harness all that as much as I can. I mean, you know what? Bad things are going to happen in life, and you just have to kind of work your way through them. And the best way to do that is with a laugh and a smile. So
Right.
that's kind of how, and that's why we play a lot of games on my channel in the chat. I have as many games as I can that Streamlabs will allow in the chat, because I think it's something else fun for us to do besides just quilting, because quilting itself is fun. But it gives everybody a little bit of a laugh, and a lot of people have a lot of fun with it. they get, some of them get a little competitive about it, but everybody has a good time. And that's really what's most important, is that everybody has a little bit of a good time.
And at the end, they say, we're having a lot of fun. Or Terry says, I do love Dani's personality and sincere and sweet.
Oh, thank you, Terry. That's so kind of you.
I so totally agree with you, Terry. Teresa says, you get to play games on Dani's channel.
Yeah, we have some games that we run in the chat. We have a slots game that we run. We have a heist game that we play, and then there's a dueling game that we're still trying to figure out. But basically, we have some games that you can play, and you earn some. We call them thimbles, but it's basically a points program, and then you earn those points. You can turn them in for prizes. So it's kind of like arcades, where you earn the tickets. It's kind of the same thing, except they're points. So it's just my way of getting everybody to stay involved in the channel, and also my way of saying thank you to everybody for just hanging out with me for the day. Moldy Lasagna asked if it's snowing in Illinois. Does anybody know? It is not snowing by me, Sean. I'm up in northern Illinois right now, and it is not snowing at the moment, but I also don't have the window open, so it might have changed. I'm sure Lucas can answer that for sure, because I think he was just outside. He says he's headed there from Florida Wednesday, and I want snow. Well, November is usually too early for us for snow. We usually don't get snow until late in December and January, but we've gotten some unseasonably cold weather lately, so we might get some snow. You never know. I mean, if you're not here till Wednesday, you never know.
I want snow. We don't have any yet.
Snow. That's one of the reasons I love living where I do. I mean, the state of Illinois has its issues politically and whatever, and we don't need to get into any of that. But with regards to the weather in Illinois, I love the weather here because we have 4 seasons. I'm sorry, Angel's meowing again. We have 4 seasons. We have spring, we have fall, we have winter, and we have summer. Now, of course, spring and fall are usually really short. Sometimes they can be a couple of days as opposed to a couple of weeks. But we do have those distinct seasons, and that's one of the reasons why I love living here. And the winters are gorgeous. They're absolutely beautiful with the snow. Of course, I hate the mud, but you get the good with the bad,
Well, I live in Washington. I'm up on the western tip, way over in the corner of Washington. And then over the mountain, Sandra lives.
Oh,
So we're both like in Washington here, but it's just amazing the difference in the weather, just, being, I think we're 100 and what miles away from each other, Sandra?
240 miles apart, but we have the Cascade Mountains between us. I'm like 19 degrees.
Right now, I'm 48.
Yes. We have an inversion. We have a cloud holding the cold air down.
yeah, we're actually really warm today. We're at 44 today. Yesterday, when I was on my live stream, it was only I think it was like 18. Today, it's 44. Go figure.
I know. Same here. You're just like, wow. Okay, here's
just so
Dani's
crazy.
channel. It's called So Not an Expert, and it's all one, no space in between.
No,
First time I saw
thanks for
that, I'm
I
going,
appreciate you sharing that. Thank you.
oh, you're welcome. The first time I saw it, I'm going, no, that can't be it,
Yeah, it's a little tricky.
But then I figured it out. Vicky says it's 33 in Michigan where she is. Sean's in Florida and it's 79. Teresa's in Idaho and it's 22.
Wow.
Wow. Cold. So, other than, like, what kind of movies do you like?
Oh geez, what kind of movies do I like? I'm your typical female. I like your rom-coms, your romantic comedies. I like those, but I also do like the occasional action movie as well. I do like all the Marvel comic movies. Those are a lot of fun. I enjoy those because they're action, but they're not violent. So I do like those. I'm not a big fan of violent movies or scary movies. I hate scary movies. because I get nightmares. So I don't watch those. My husband loves scary movies. He loves all those frightening movies. I cannot handle those movies. I'm not a big sci-fi person either. It's just not my thing. There are some that are really good. I mean, Marvel could be considered a sci-fi, I guess, but it's just not my thing. Star Wars is not my thing. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but it's just not. You know, I'm you know, your rom-com, your typical rom-coms, you know, gosh, I just watched Holiday yesterday on Netflix. So that was a cute little movie that I really liked. I love Hallmark Christmas movies. They're my favorites. My husband loves football. He likes to watch football, and I love to watch Hallmark movies. So we always joke that when football season comes around, that's also Hallmark season. Because if I get the remote before he does, then I get to watch the Hallmark movies instead of football. Because we only have one TV in the house.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so sometimes I'll let him watch his football for a little bit until he gets irritated and starts yelling at the TV, and then I'll usually take the remote away. So he's not allowed to yell at the TV because that's just negative energy, and I don't need that. But yeah, rom-coms are my favorite. Yeah, really. I like a good, you know, heartwarming, you know, make you feel good kind of movie. Positive energy.
I like Mel Gibson and Clint Eastwood. You know, I don't like the romantic ones. I like the classic Christmas ones and The Wizard of Oz. But romantic, you know, I'm not really into that. I can't do horror anymore. I used to.
No.
But Stephen King's my favorite author. And so I have all his books and all his movies, right?
Mm-hmm.
But some of those movies, some of those parts of the movies, I got to close my eyes. I go like this, I go, tell me when it's over. And before, I had no problem, right?
Oh, now my husband loves those. He's a huge Stephen King fan. He's huge into Stephen King, and he loves all the old slasher movies and you know, the horror movies, the old horror, you know, gory horror movies. He's huge into those. He likes classic movies too. He likes a lot of those. So I've been introduced to a lot of the classic movies that he grew up watching and liking. And yeah, I can't handle them. I try.
Those are
They're
really
just not for me.
I mean, I don't really have time for movies anymore, to tell you the truth. And I'm behind on my reading of the Stephen King. I'm about 6 books behind.
Oh my.
Sean asked me, have you read The Outsider by Stephen King yet? No, I have not. That's one of them that I have here waiting to be read.
We just watched that.
Yeah. What kind of TV shows do you like? Do you enjoy?
Well, we don't have cable TV anymore. We got rid of cable TV a while ago, so we really don't watch any like series channels. I have Netflix, so I'll watch like The Crown. That's what I'm watching right now on Netflix. But I don't really watch any series shows anymore because we don't have cable. Mainly YouTube our television that we watch mainly. You know, where I watch a lot of quilting videos, a lot of quilting channels, cooking channels. My husband and I are we like camping. Well, I shouldn't say we like camping because we've never actually been camping. But we'd like to try camping. So we do watch a lot of camping videos, you know, people who live full-time in RVs and things like that. So we like to watch a lot of that. But we don't really have any, like, I don't really have any shows that I watch on a regular basis because we don't really have cable TV. The Crown is one that I watch, but I'll usually binge watch it. You know, I watch, you know, the 9 episodes that come out, and then I'm done for a while. I prefer television shows that have a little bit of realism to them as opposed to something that's completely off the wall and unrealistic. Now, with that being said, of course, I like rom-coms, and we all know that those are not necessarily realistic.
Right.
But I do like something that has a sense of realism to it, that you can kind of relate to it in some way. I love biographies or fictional shows that are more modern. So, you know, biographies, things like that, I enjoy those types of movies and shows as well. But yeah, I really don't have any series movies that we watch. You know, like, I mean, I know a lot of people like the Chicago PD stuff because, you know, that's set in Chicago. So it's
Right.
it's close to here. So I should be a fan of that, but I've honestly never watched the show because I don't have cable. So, you know, or there's like, I think there's something called All of Us or something. That's another one that people are really interested in that I've heard a lot about, but I've never seen it.
May I make a suggestion, Danny?
Yes, of course.
Do you have Hulu or what pay channel? I mean, what channels do you have? TV service.
Well, we have Netflix, we have Amazon Prime, and then we have YouTube, and then I have Sling TV, so I can watch like our live news channels, which I don't normally watch the news. I only watch the news when there's bad weather. So we have Sling TV for live television. So I guess I could watch regular TV shows, but we only use it for the news.
Okay, write this down. McLeod's
Okay.
Daughters.
Cloud's Daughters.
Yeah, McLeod. McClouds.
Okay.
McLeod's Daughters. It is
Okay.
a wonderful series. Ask So Terry. I turned her on to it and she's loving it.
All right. I'll have to do a search on it and see if I can find it.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, and Sherry also likes The Crown. She said, I like The Crown too, Danny.
Yeah, I am obsessed with the royal family. I have been since I made a trip to, I was lucky enough that the company I work for actually sent me to London for a couple times when I was younger. And I kind of became obsessed with the royal family and the traditions and things like that.
McLeod. LEODS. MCLEODS. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
McLeod.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So I kind of became obsessed with the royal family.
Mm-hmm.
And to the point where I can tell you out of the crown, from the movie The Crown, what pieces are factual and which ones aren't.
That's
Because
right,
I've
Terry.
kind
I
of
love
become
that
a bit
too.
obsessed. I actually took the day off of work for the Queen's funeral so that I could watch it live, and I cried all day long.
Let's see. Terry says, I am stupid, stuck on them, and they are now family in my head. McCall's Daughters, huh? Let me
Well, I'm gonna
see.
have to check that out. It sounds really good.
I haven't seen it. Heather said she's already finished this season of The Crown. Can you say cliffhanger?
Yes, absolutely. I just finished watching the last episode yesterday, and I was like, where's the rest of it? I mean, you kind of know what's going to happen because I know enough about their life to know what's going to happen. But yeah, I was kind of surprised where they ended this last season. I figured they were going to go one more episode. I won't give anything away, but I figured they were going to go one more episode before they ended the season, but they did not. So that was really interesting. I'm curious to see what the next season comes out like.
They want you to come back.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
I'm trying to think. I don't really per se give interviews to people.
Oh, that's okay. I didn't expect to be interviewed, so that's all
I
right.
know.
I wasn't really prepared.
But I know
figured we were
people
just gonna be sewing.
people want to know about you.
Oh, well,
You
what do they
know.
want to know?
I know, that's what I'm saying. Come on, guys. What do you want to know?
Yeah, I'm an open book. There's most of the time I will tell you the truth about things. I may not, like I'm not going to tell you what company I work for, but I'll tell you what I do.
Oh, no.
Things like that.
Terry says, yes, Danny, lots of The Crown is fictional, but portrays personalities pretty well. Do you agree?
I do agree with that. I will be honest and say I was a little disappointed with this latest season. I don't think that they picked the best characters, the best actors to portray the characters, in my personal opinion. I had a hard time, especially with the first couple of episodes, figuring out who was who. I mean, I understand the progression of the story, but a really hard time figuring out what character was playing what person, or what person was playing what character in the beginning, because I don't feel like they did a very good job with that, but that's just my own opinion. But yeah, I think they did it. I think they did a good job of picking the personality, of portraying the personalities from what we know, from what the public knows. I mean, I've never actually met any of the royal family in person, so I don't know if that's really how they are in normal life or not. But yeah, I think they did a great job of depicting the personalities based on what we know of them to be. Yeah, I agree.
Heather says, yeah, right. They're going to kill off Diana in the next season. And then she says, agreed, Dani and Terry. Oh, this is something totally different. To Patty, you would be surprised at how thread and fabric feed dogs can stop everything up good. Tracy says, I know enough about Dani to know that I want to subscribe to her channel. Good for you, Tracy.
Oh, Tracy,
Thank
that's so
you.
kind. Thank you.
Yes, Tracy's awesome. Good for you.
Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Like I said, I am grateful for every single subscriber, new and old. I'm honored every time I get another notification that someone else has subscribed to my channel. I'm absolutely honored by that. You know, I was joking last week when, because I'm not sure if you guys know, but I was on Sean's channel, the guy who sews. I was on his channel on Saturday, and then I had my live yesterday, and now I'm here with Kathy. And I was joking with my husband last week, and I said, I feel like I've been asked to sit at the adults table. So I am so honored because I feel like I've been finally being asked to sit at the adults table. So anyway, so that's I meant to say that on Sean's channel on Saturday, and I totally forgot because I got a little stage fright. But that's basically how I'm just absolutely honored that you guys are bringing me into your world. I can't even express to you guys how grateful I am for that and how honored I am.
We are honored to have you here
Oh, thank you.
in our world. Anytime that you want to join, I know we're usually on, and I used to be on the weekends, but I'm taking time off. But, you know, because I was going 7 days a week there for a while. So now I'm just down to Monday to Thursday for now.
Well, I watch a lot of your, you ladies, I watch a lot of you guys on my weekends when I'm doing my sewing, especially when I'm videoing, when I'm taking videos. I try to give you guys the shout outs whenever I can, because usually I'm watching you guys on my computer while I'm doing the rest of the pieces that I'm working through. So I catch a lot of your live streams after the fact. Unfortunately, I'm not able to catch a lot of them during the day because obviously I'm at my job, but I try and pop on whenever I can. And I just so happen to get lucky that one day, what was it, like a week ago, when I was actually recording and I was taking a break and I was running something through YouTube, and I'm like, oh, look, Kathy's on, I'll say hi to her real quick. And you guys were just ending your stream, and it was really great to catch.
Yeah, that was a surprise. I really enjoyed that. I love it when surprises come on.
Yeah, well, I try and catch everybody's live as much as I can, but there's so many of them, and like I said, I'm a weekend warrior, so I'm in my studio. I'm in my sewing room on Saturdays and Sundays as best as I can, unless I have obviously a family function. So, I do all my recording on Saturdays, and then I do my live stream on Sundays, and then I start editing right away. So I don't do a lot of sewing, unfortunately, during the week.
I don't edit at all. Whatever
Which is nice.
happens.
Yeah, it's my least favorite part of my
because I hate editing.
Is the editing, but it is a necessary evil for some videos. So
Terry says, what are you working on today? Are you going to do something together? No, we're just working on UFOs as soon as we get to it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because we all have a lot of UFOs that we need to
Speak for yourself. Hey, did you say
except
we're only
Susan.
doing Monday
Except
and Thursday
Susan.
now?
Huh?
Did you say we're only doing Monday and Thursday now?
Monday through Thursday.
Oh, I got so excited.
What do you mean? You don't want to do Tuesday, Wednesdays?
Well, you're not doing this Thursday.
I won't be on this
Long work
Thursday,
week.
though.
This is a long work
Thanksgiving.
week for no pay.
I know. But like Dani says, we have a lot of fun. Right?
Have what?
We have a lot of fun. Sandra's over here laughing. And so is Diane.
I have kept my mouth shut long enough. Hi, Danny. Welcome to our channel. So great to meet another quilter. And you've got your own channel, which I will go check it out.
Well, thank you, Diane. I appreciate that.
And if you watch us all the time, you know I am never this quiet.
This is true. Go on,
I'm
Diane.
never this quiet. I always talk. I like to talk. And I seem to interrupt people without meaning to. So when Susie gave me her warning today, I said, okay, I'm gonna give this a while. But
Well,
I
I mentioned it when I was talking to Kathy
quiet
earlier when she invited me
forever.
to join her channel. Sorry.
I like people. I like meeting new people and finding out all about you and everything, which is why I kept quiet so long, because I was learning.
There you go, Diane.
And then I said, there's a lot of things this woman has to say. And I bet we could talk forever, just the two of us.
I did tell Kathy when she asked me to join her channel, I said talking is one of my superpowers.
Yep.
I could
Well-
talk to a brick wall. I mean, I just sit here and talk to a
uh-huh.
camera,
Well, I'm used to dealing with the public, just like you are with your job. I was retail for more than 10 years. Shipping, receiving, photography, sewing machines, vacuums, clothing, you name it. I've done it.
Wow.
Gasoline. So
Well,
that's a lot.
mhm. It is.
Yes, it is.
And then the Social Security tells me, well, you don't have enough quarters in. I said, what? Have you looked? Oh, no, they have to be consecutive. Oh, you said, oh.
Well, let's
With
see.
5 girls, I
Um,
don't envy you. I had
Tracy wants to
2.
see us every
That
day.
was enough.
I can't do it anymore, Tracy. I'm sorry. I just can't. Not right now, anyways. It was just too much for me.
Yeah, it was getting to be a bit much.
Okay,
We were
Terry
getting
says,
on each other's nerves.
Danny, we are all animal lovers here. Tell us about your fur babies. We know Angel.
Yes, everybody knows Angel. We have a very love-hate relationship. I mentioned before I have 3 dogs and 2 cats. My dogs have made a cameo in one of my videos, I think. At least 2 of the dogs have made a cameo in one of my videos when I was recording my kitchen. I have a soft-coated Wheaton Terrier that's 5 years old. I have a Shih Tzu that is 4 years old, and then I have a Cavachon who just turned 3. And then I also have 2 cats. Obviously, we have Angel, and then we have another cat named Ozzy. Ozzy's a people person, so she's usually with all the rest of the family somewhere in the rest of the house, but she's also very vocal. So a lot of times if you're watching my channel or if you're watching any of my videos or even my live stream, you'll hear a random meow in the background, and that's not actually Angel usually. It's usually the other cat, Ozzy. Ozzy was my sister's cat. She came to us a few years ago when my sister had a living situation that she had to change, and so she couldn't actually take Ozzy with her, so she left Ozzy here, and she kind of just became part of the family. And then obviously we have our 3 dogs. We had another dog that passed away a couple of years ago, Bubbles. That was her name. Her name was Bubbles. She passed away a couple of years ago. She was a soft coated or a short haired collie shepherd mix. I'm sorry, smooth collie shepherd mix. She was a lot of fun. And her name fit her. She was very bubbly, very high energy. She kept up with our kids when they were little, which was really great. But now we have more non-shedding dogs because of all of the allergies that we have and things like that. So none of our dogs are shedding dogs. They all have to be groomed and things like that, which really helps out keeping the house a little bit cleaner for sure.
When they shed, they shed.
Yes, I grew up with collies. I had a collie growing up. My grandma bought her when I was 2 years old, and she actually passed away when I was 21. And it always amazed me when we would brush her, because we'd give her a good brushing in the summertime, especially when the weather would start to turn warm. And then again, to get rid of her winter coat. And I remember my grandma used to sit in the outside and brush her outside, and she'd just let the hair go, so then that way the animals could take it and use it. And my dad came over one day when I was there with her while she was brushing. My dad came over to my grandma's house, and he goes, "When did it snow?" Because her whole front yard was just covered in white.
Wow.
From the dog hair. It was pretty funny. I'll never forget that. So that was, yeah, collies shed a lot. And so Bubbles, our dog Bubbles, she was a shedder. She shed quite a bit. So
Yeah, my beagle shed pretty a lot too. I mean, we had tricolor fur all over the house. Alex was his name. But
yeah, my mom's had 2 beagles. My mom's had 2. She had one, and now she has another one. So yeah, I'm very familiar with beagles.
Oh, mine was so stubborn. Oh, but I loved him to death.
I think they all are.
I mean, he was very vocal, very stubborn, very, but
Alex was a pain.
he was a pain, but I was able to train him.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I trained him, and it took a while. It took a year, to tell you the truth.
Yeah.
It took a year, but he was trained.
Well,
And
I'm
people were
impressed
shocked.
because my mom has had 2, and she has a really hard. I mean, they're semi-trained, but they could be better. That's for sure.
No, he all in all, he was a good boy. I miss him. But I was gonna say about the collie. I love that movie, Lassie Come Home.
Mm.
Have you ever seen it?
Yep. Oh yeah, I've watched all of the Lassie shows. Of course, they were reruns when I was watching them, but I watched all the Lassie shows. I watched all the movies. Because like as a ginger, I had a collie, a purebred collie growing up, Ginger, and so I was fascinated with collies specifically. I did a bunch of school reports and stuff on them, so I was absolutely fascinated with them.
I like the Shelties too. We had one.
My aunt raises Shelties. She does agility with them. She's had a bunch of Shelties. The Shelties are really big for her.
I wouldn't mind having another one. He was a really good boy.
Yeah.
Shadow. His name was Shadow.
Mm.
And he had, Terry said she had a nasty beagle and she was a terror. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He I hadn't seen him for 5 years, the people I gave him to, right? And so my friend lived in the same place that I lived in when I had to give him up. And so I went over there to see him, and I peeked around the corner and I go, Shadow. He came running and leaped into my arms and started licking me to death. So then I was walking him, and I lived on the other side of the building, and he went up the stairs and like scratched at the door, to where I used to live. And the lady answered, I go, I'm so sorry. We used to live here. He thinks we're going home. This was his home. And oh, she says, it's quite all right. He's so cute. And I go, Shadow, get down here. But they're smart dogs. I mean,
yes,
they are smart.
They are very smart. They're very smart.
For him to remember that 5 years later. Yeah. My daughter's neighbor's cat is at her house more than home. She built him a cat house because he comes over early and waits on the porch for them to get up. Wow, how cool. How cool, how cool. And Lucas says, we used to have a Pomeranian Sheltie mix. Gosh, but that was a pretty dog.
I bet it was pretty. I don't know if it was a small or was it big. I mean, those are two very different sized dogs.
Mhm. Probably in between.
Yeah, probably.
Just guessing. Oh my goodness.
So what are you ladies working on? I haven't catched your live stream in a couple days. I apologize for that. So what are you guys working on now? I know you guys are always doing projects together.
I'm working on my summer moon blocks. You've heard of that, right? Oh no, you said it yesterday. Okay, this is the summer moon.
Oh, okay. So it's a block of the month thing. Okay, I got you.
Uh-huh. And they do 3 blocks a month, and each block is large, medium, and small. So you're actually doing 9 blocks
Oh
a
wow.
month. So that's what I'm working on. And we're not
Is that
really per
just
se.
the pattern, or do they give you the fabric too?
Yeah. No, one of my subscribers gave me the fabric. Susan's doing it with me, but she's way ahead of me.
Yeah, I'm on that 3rd month.
Yes,
We're
3rd
in the
month.
3rd month. Yeah, I'm on the 3rd month. I just started it. I got we called the Bear's Track block, and I got all of them cut out, but the last one.
Well, you are ahead. We're not even there yet. Not until December.
Got it right
Wow,
there.
that's beautiful.
Well,
Didn't nobody tell me when I bought this book? Nobody told me that I had to sew it together at a certain rate. I can do. It's my book. My
right.
fabric. I can sew it.
Yes. I mean, you're supposed to do it every month, but you don't have to.
That what
I'm
I'm
still on
doing.
the 1st month, Susan.
I'm doing mine.
Just saying.
Yeah, because I want to get it done. I'm not one to just, gotta wait a whole month to do it.
Okay, we'll be going into the 3rd month in December, right, Dani? I'm still on the 1st month.
Yeah, it's kind of like my block party quilt. I just randomly select blocks, but the way my channel is currently laid out with the rotation of my videos, I really only get to do it like once a month. So right now it's a once a month block, but that wasn't really the intention.
Brenda's here. Hi, Brenda.
Hi,
That's
Brenda.
Oh, Lucas said it's a medium-sized dog.
Okay.
Good to know.
Oh, terrible, Terry.
What Terry say?
That she gotta feed the neighbor's cat because they don't.
Oh,
Her daughter is feeding him because his owner don't, and they learn that if they don't feed their cat, my daughter will. Now that's terrible. Exactly. So Terry, I do me. I don't
yeah.
want to.
She also says up on top, my beagle destroyed everything. Where'd it go?
Oh,
Now I lost it.
Diane, what kind of dog is that?
My
You're
beagle?
muted. I can't hear you.
Oh, she has a poodle.
Yes,
poodle? Is that
toy
a
poodle.
Toy poodle? Okay. Yeah, our
Okay.
Shih Poo is a Shih Tzu and a teacup poodle mixture. So she's 8 pounds soaking wet.
Wow. Okay, she
Anyway,
says
I
my
don't know what it's
my
about.
beagle destroyed everything,
Oh,
stole
12
things, and
Holy
attacked
ground.
every one of us,
Wow.
including the master of the house, my dad. No, my dog never did that.
Alex only destroyed his toys.
He only destroyed his bed and his toys, nothing else.
That's Amber.
Yeah, that's Amber. She just
She was
turned a year
probably not
old.
paying any attention to her.
That was a year.
Yeah, Amber's a
She
year
jumped in
already.
my arms.
Yep, Jen's all, Amber's a year?
Yeah.
Already?
Yeah.
I'm
She
flies
was
when you're
born
having
on
fun.
November the 1st.
I know. Our cat will
A
be
whole
4
year
years.
old.
I know. What Tracy say? Yep, Susan does her, and if you cross her, she will do you in. LOL, just joking. uh, um, Teresa Louise says we try not to feed the neighbor's dog, but ... he sometimes gets a treat. More often than not,
I mean, if
right,
it falls
Teresa?
over the fence, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah, because he won't go home and say, hey, I got my dinner. Or,
He goes home licking his chops. Giveaway, giveaway. My boy
"That's funny, Tracy."
is 11 years old and his name is Sebastian, my bestest buddy.
Oh.
Aw,
Give him hugs for me, Terry.
I know. Wow.
So cute.
He's a cute little guy too, let me tell you.
Have you seen him, Susan?
Yeah, she got him in her profile picture on her on the Facebook.
Oh, that one. Okay, yeah, I see him right there. Yeah.
Yeah, she got 4 of them, but the only one that she got now, because the others 3 have passed on, is Sebastian. He's a handsome little fella.
Oh yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And then Tracy here, she has four Pomeranians. Is that right, Tracy? And they require a lot
My
of work.
goodness.
Pomeranians. I love Pomeranians.
And she's got 4 of
No,
them.
they're Yorkies.
Yorkies. Yorkies.
Oh, I love Yorkies.
Yeah, Yorkshire
Yorkies, sorry.
Terrier.
I love their ears.
Pomeranians. I bought one. I paid $260 for her. And that was the prettiest, best behaved dog I've had in a long time.
Let's see. I fed the wild turkeys bread the other day until they started to
Yeah.
take flight from my window. Oh my God, Terry. Yes, I posted my pups on your page. Okay. Terry says, I had 4 Shih Tzu talk about grooming on the loop. And then Tracy,
Yeah.
3 toy Yorkies. Ooh, a teacup. She's got 3 toy and 1 teacup Yorkie.
Wow, those are teeny tiny. Because I mean, a
Mhm.
standard Yorkie is pretty small. So I can only imagine how small that is.
Probably, do they fit in the palm of your hand, Tracy? Are they that small? Yes, we do love our fur babies. All of us have one except Sandra.
Oh, that's okay.
Susan's got 2
Yeah,
cats.
Sandra doesn't have the baby.
Sandra
I had puppies.
right. And she puppy sits. So Susan's got 2 cats. I've got my cat and 2 guinea pigs.
She
And
has
Diane-
lots of grandkids.
Guinea pigs are cool. And then Diane has her 3. She had 4, 1 passed a couple weeks ago.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Chase is looking at you, Danny.
Who's looking at me? Oh,
Chase. Scary, huh? He's the most sweetest cat there is. I mean, he is very sweet.
oh, not my cats. I mean, I have 2 female cats, and I've learned my lesson. Female cats are not nearly as affectionate as male cats are, because I've had male cats too when I was growing up. And female cats are just evil.
That was Destiny.
evil.
Yep. Yep. That was Destiny. We had Destiny, and now we have Chase. And I've always had boy cats because I think they're better. Boy
Yes,
cats and
I
girl
agree.
dogs.
You insisted I have a boy.
Yep, I told her to get a boy, so we got a boy cat, and if I get a dog, a girl dog. The males are too stubborn. They're just too stubborn.
You know how you're.
Sorry.
The other way.
Come here.
Hey, I love my girls. When I brought them in
know.
the house, I didn't know if they was a boy or a girl. They just needed a home, so I gave it to them.
There you go.
Susan's so
But I
sweet.
think they're not lovable because they wasn't tame. They wasn't held or anything till they was like almost a month old.
Yeah, no, the guys that had Chase before we got him spoiled him too. So he's always been loved. He doesn't know any different.
But they let me pet him, so I'm good.
When he was a baby.
And there's times he doesn't want to be held. You see him.
When he was a baby.
Mm-hmm. He was teeny tiny. He was a month old. He already knew how to eat and use the litter box and everything. So I was very grateful for that because it's really hard to teach them. Usually another cat has to do it, but I don't have another one. So I was grateful for that. And he's going to sleep in my arms.
Those moms.
Chase.
That's why I put these girls in a kennel, in a dog kennel that I had for my puppies. Put them in that with a litter box and stuff. Kept them in there to make sure they knowed how to do it.
And how long did it take them to catch on?
Well, Callie, I had her in there for a few days and I realized, yeah, she was good with it. But Gingy was only in there. I don't even think she was in there the whole night because she went right in there. Because I
Wow.
brought him in. Well, as soon as I brought him in, I put him in a kennel and took him right straight to the vet to get him taken care of. Because I do not need fleas and stuff in my house. And
I
they
know
were
that.
flea-bitten.
Oh, his
They
coastal
were
friend.
flea-bitten, but they had fleas all over.
Mm-hmm. They love Jen's
Angel-
skin.
Angel is actually she was actually a feral cat. She fell in the window well of my grandma's basement on Thanksgiving. She was 8 weeks old when we found her. She had fallen into the window well and was curled up in a ball up against the window. She was 8 weeks old and she was very underweight because she was a feral cat. So we actually had brought her home, brought her home, put her in a cat carrier just to keep her away from everything because we didn't know, if she had any diseases or whatever. So we brought her home, put her in the cat carrier, and then took her to the vet when they opened up the next day, which would have been the Friday after Thanksgiving. And they checked her out and they said she was healthy and she was a super sweet kitten. And we thought, oh, this will be great because we have the little girls and, the cat will keep the girls moving around and teach them how to walk and things like that. So we kept her and she's been a holy terror ever since.
But you love her to death anyway.
We used to joke that we should have named her the devil instead of naming her Angel, because we went through, because she's a feral cat, so she has her ways of doing things, and she went through a biting stage for a little while and then a scratching stage for a while, and it was like, oh my god. So yeah, so that's always the joke is no, she's Angel is not an angel, she's a devil.
We got some things going here. Sandra misses hers. Terry says, I love my female pets. Just saying, I didn't want a boy, but when Sebastian and his 3 brothers were dumped, I took them all in and fell in love with him. So he had 4 others and 1 human mom. Tracy says,
Aw.
we got the teacup for my mom when dad passed. She needed one to match her size. My mom was 4'8" and 120 pounds with hair past her tush. I had to comb it for her. She couldn't reach her own hair. LOL.
Wow.
And then she says her teacup weighs around 4.5 to 5 pounds. The minis are much smaller. Maybe that's what I was thinking than the minis. But yep. Gotta love our fur babies, right? I'm the only one that has guinea pigs. Gosh.
My dad used to have guinea pigs when I was a kid. I don't know the last time I was around them. I was really, really tiny, I think. They look like a lot of fun though.
They are. You can train them. You can play with them. You can, give them treats and things. You could teach them a lot of stuff. You can teach them how to go from one room to another and then leave. It takes a little while, but then you can actually walk away and tell them to do it and they'll do it.
Huh.
And things like that. They're very intelligent. Hi, Mona.
I've heard that they are.
They are super intelligent. Just, not that you're going to go run out and get guinea pigs, but if you ever decide to get one, okay, if you
Hi,
ever want to
Nana,
get one,
Nana. How are you
or-
doing today?
if you know somebody that wants one, it's best to get them in groups.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. So
That's
they don't
good to
like,
know.
yeah, they don't like to be alone. To have at least 2. Terry says, my brother with 2 male cats took in my sister's female cat after she died. He says she is a terrorist, scares the boys, and after 5 months has finally learned to coexist. Maybe she was
Yeah.
just scared. Huh, Terry?
Female cats are evil. I'm a firm believer.
Now.
Because I had a couple of male cats when I was growing up. When I was a teenager at home, living at home, we had a couple of male cats, and they were so sweet. We had a long-haired Persian that was. We should have named him Garfield, honestly, because that's how he was, just laid back and just loved pizza. And then we had another one, Tigger. And then Tigger, same thing, very affectionate, very cuddly, very kind, a gentle giant, if you will. And they were both very, very sweet. And now we have Angel and Ozzy. They're both female cats. And Ozzy's good. She's sweet. She's a little annoying, but she's sweet. But Angel, yeah, no, she's the devil in turn. I swear.
Okay, now she's also 19 years old.
She is. She has calmed down obviously quite a bit since she's gotten older. She's calmed down quite a bit, but she still has her moments of devilness in her. But she became attached to my youngest daughter, or I shouldn't say youngest because I have twins, but to my daughter Taylor, whose bedroom this is, she kind of became attached to Taylor, and in doing so kind of became Taylor's cat. So now it's not Angel anymore. It's Taylor, your cat.
But what does she do now, Mom? You name it, she did it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, she doesn't do a whole lot anymore. She's pretty old. She basically just lays around for now. But yeah, she'll still bite you every once in a while. You got to be careful with her because she doesn't actually like people. She really I think she tolerates me, to be honest. I don't think she really likes me. I think she just tolerates me, but she does like Taylor. She likes Lucas for some reason. She likes my husband, but she does not like me or my other daughter, Tony. She doesn't like us at all. Nope, not at all.
Well, who feeds her?
Well, we don't, for the cats, we just put a bowl of food down and they just kind of eat them for themselves. They're pretty self-sufficient. The dogs, we have a certain schedule for that, but the cats, we really don't do that. So no one really feeds them. It's just whenever the bowl gets empty, we refill it, kind of thing.
Now, the dogs don't try to eat it.
That's why the dogs aren't allowed in here. We actually, this room is where the cat food is on the floor because Angel can't actually jump anymore. The vets don't want her jumping or climbing or doing anything that's too exerting for her. So we originally had all the cat food up high so the dogs couldn't reach it and the cats would just climb up and eat it there. But because she's not allowed to do any climbing or anything anymore, we had to put the cat food down on the floor. And so in doing so, we had to then lock the dogs out of this room. So we have a gate that separates the house in half. So the dogs can't get to this half of the house. But otherwise, yes, they would totally eat all the cat food because they really like it, apparently.
Yeah, I was going to say, my dog did. He'd sneak in there and eat it. Oh, man.
Kathy,
Yeah.
What?
I need to go.
Are you okay, Diane?
I'm just not feeling very good.
Okay.
I don't
Okay,
know
go
if
take
I've
care of
got what
yourself.
my husband had or what, but I'm just not feeling very good.
Yeah, you're really white all of a sudden. Okay. You go lay down, all right?
Bye, Diane.
Bye,
Bye, Diane. It was
Sandra.
nice meeting you.
Bye, Susan. Bye, Danny. It was
Bye,
lovely
Diane.
meeting
Have
you,
a good day.
and I will check out your channel.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. It was nice meeting you.
Bye, everybody.
Goodbye,
Bye,
Diane.
Bye,
Diane.
chat. Bye, all my friends in chat. I
Take care.
gotta go.
Okay.
I will.
You need to go rest.
Yeah, that's what you hear.
I'll check
my
on you
voice.
later, okay? Bye-bye. Okay, Tracy says, I have 4 female cats, but Sable is my lab, or my lab baby. Nova is a longer, no, wait. Yeah, Sable is my lab baby. Nova is a loner. Angle isn't actually an angle, but she loves to be combed. And Gypsy is vocal and demanding. Your lap. Okay, her baby, my baby, her lap baby, Nova. Okay.
Gotcha.
I should have figured that one out, huh, Tracy? Well, not everyone can I figure out.
That's all right.
Yeah. Let's see. Good here, just a swear word, winter. Winter. That's a swear word, huh, Mona? You're saying bye to Diane. Yeah, she all of a sudden did not look good. All her
No,
colors.
there's a lot going around, so hopefully she didn't
Mhm.
catch something.
I know. I hope she didn't either. Oh, Angel. Okay, her cat Angel isn't actually an angel, but she loves to be
No,
called.
she's not.
Yeah, I guess Tracy has one
Neither
of
is
those
mine.
too.
Apparently, that's the thing is you just can't name your cat Angel.
You say no halos here, right?
Right, exactly. Yeah.
Telling you. So, what are you working on right now, Dani?
Me, I am working on some Miss Rosie Quilt Company paper. It's a triangle paper piecing. I'm making 2 different blocks, which I didn't realize you guys can't actually see this one because my camera's kind of off. You can see this one, but you can't actually see this one. Let me just pull it off.
I see a whole lot of blue and white.
Yes, blue and white. So I have a blue batik charm pack and a tone on tone white charm pack that I've put together. The light just go out.
Oh, that's pretty.
Thank you. And it's the Miss Rosie Quilt Company cupcake recipe paper that I was doing on my channel a couple days ago, a couple weeks ago maybe. I started doing this on my quilt retreat and I never finished it, so I was going to finish that up. I dropped one of my triangles. So that's what I've been working on. I've got 2 of them going. I've got this one and then I have a Christmas one that I'm also working on that I put over here.
They got a Christmas one?
No, it's just blocks, but it's Christmas fabric.
Oh.
It's red and green. Sorry about the lighting.
Tracy says, "Oh, that is beautiful, Dani."
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really loving the beautiful colors. I really like the
yeah.
colors. So
Okay.
basically you just take one of the pieces of paper and you take two charm squares right facing together, sew on the line that it shows, and then cut them up into pieces and then sew it back together, and it makes these 2 different blocks. So I like it. It's kind of foundation paper piecing, but not really. It's kind of cheating almost a little bit. I think.
Exactly. I have one of those cupcake.
Yeah.
I don't remember which one it is, but I do have one of them. And I also have it's not cupcake. It's the one for the 10-inch. I can't think of what it's called.
Oh, it's not cupcake, but it's cake mix.
Cake mix. That's it. I
Yeah.
got one of those. Never used them yet, but they're there.
Yeah.
Patty
Well,
says- Go ahead.
I was gonna say I just brought them with me to the my quilt retreat because I thought it would be something quick and easy to put together that I didn't really have to think too much about, and there wasn't a whole lot of cutting or things like that. So.
Well, the thing is you got to take all the paper off when you get done, right?
Yeah. So you sew the pieces onto the paper using the paper, and then you slice them up, and then you pull the paper off. That's what I was just doing here a second ago as I was pulling all the paper off, and then you iron them up flat, and then you sew all the pieces back together to make your block.
Now, when you rip off the paper, do you have to be careful not to rip off the seams and all that you did?
So what you do is when you're sewing it initially, you're going to want to use a shorter stitch length rather than your standard 2 or 2.5. I used a 1.6 on my stitch length. So then that way the paper basically just pulls off really easily, and it doesn't pull the threads because the stitching is so tight, it's puncturing the paper. You're basically perforating it. that way. So then that way it'll pull right off. And so I don't pull off any of the stitching because it's so tight. The paper just peels right off. I would have shown you guys. I didn't realize you hadn't seen it before. But it peels right off just like regular paper piecing as long as you're using the shorter stitch length. Now, the only bad part is this one here, and I've said it before, but I hate triangles. This one is all half square triangles. So you have a lot of dog ears that you're going to have to trim off on both sides. And the pieces are pretty tiny. So that's one of the drawbacks to doing this, but you know, it makes a beautiful block. I'm absolutely loving this one. This one's probably my favorite. The star block is really pretty as well, but this one's probably my favorite.
Okay, I see it. Yeah, that's a pretty tiny square there.
They're pretty small, yeah. And I'm making the bigger of the two sizes that this paper offers. But because it's a charm pack and they're really tiny pieces. Really tiny.
Maybe I should get to doing, well, I got something to do, but after I finish up on mine, maybe. Patty said, my favorite colors, Dani, blues and whites.
Blues are very pretty. In fact, we just finished on my channel, we just finished a cotton cuts project, the So Sweet one, where I had my colorway was blues and whites, and it turned out just absolutely beautiful. I showed you guys what that looked like on my live stream on Sunday. I showed you the finished product. And Tony was actually, that's why she was here just a little bit ago. She was picking that up and dropping that off at the long arm. So I'll have that one finished up soon.
That was beautiful.
It was really pretty. It turned out a lot better than I expected it to, because I'm not a big fan of white fabric. I'm not a big fan of white in general because it gets dirty too quickly, and I hate cleaning. I hate cleaning, so I try not to use white. That's why I try to use really bright, bold colors and lots of patterns, because then that way you can't see the dirt.
At least you're honest. What's your favorite kind of batting? What do you like?
I use an 80-20 batting for the most part. I haven't really come across anything that I prefer. I know that like Becca uses a bamboo. I've never used a bamboo before, so I'm not really sure what the difference is. But I've, everything I've ever read has always said 80-20, so that's just what I use. I like the Warm and Natural, because I think to me, it's just a stiffer batting, but that's just my own personal opinion. Batting to me is a personal preference. I mean, some people, I don't think there's a right or a wrong to it.
Well, I like the 80-20 and the Warm and Natural also.
That's good.
It's just, you're right. It's just what everybody likes. I mean, they got real thick batting and that would be nice, but you don't want thick if you're just going to throw it, like a throw on your couch or whatever.
Right, exactly.
Things like that. So yeah, I agree with you. Patty to Heather, love your stockings video. Yeah, I got to go check that out, Heather. Terry said, my neighbor just called and she has it. Also upstairs, neighbor is sick. I'm locking myself in. Good idea, Terry. Don't go outside. Because you don't want to get.
There's a lot of acronym illnesses going around right now. We don't want anybody sick.
Now, at your job, because you're around a lot of people, do you guys still wear masks or no?
Not at the moment. No, I mean, it's obviously it's a personal preference right now. It's not a requirement. Anyone that wants to can. If you are sick or you have someone that's sick in your family, then they ask you to please wear a mask. But again, it's not a requirement right now. But my company seems to be a little bit more strict about it. They are a manufacturing company, so keeping employees in the building is important to them. So they do require mask wearing if our numbers go up, like if too many people go out sick, then they'll ask everybody to wear masks to try and prevent it. But there's only so much you can do.
Well, yeah, and you have those employees that don't want to wear it, and so they won't.
Right.
Terry says, I was out sighed talking to her on Friday. I hardly see other humans in person, but true. I feel bad for her upstairs because she is battling cancer. Oh man,
Oh gosh, that's gonna be awful.
double whammy. So sorry, Jerry. It's got to be horrible. So I was just curious how I don't know how I wear a mask and gloves every time I go out.
Well, and I think that, I don't want to say that you should like you specifically, Kathy, but I think that everyone needs to do what makes them feel comfortable. And I think that those that choose not to do that should not be judging the others that do.
I don't. But I had surgery a year and a half ago, and my right leg has been amputated from the knee down. So I'm very susceptible to get more so than somebody else, I do
Right.
it for my own protection, basically. And but
There's
other than
nothing
that,
wrong with that.
I'm pretty healthy, but I just don't want to take a chance of, because I don't know what it would do to me. I really don't.
Yeah. Well, me and my family have gotten the cold, which shall not be named, the acronym, which shall not be named. We've all gotten it a couple times now, unfortunately, because my daughters, they worked in they worked with the general public. They both worked in restaurants, and then of course I work in a manufacturing company as well. So unfortunately, we've been lucky in that it hasn't been anything severe and no one's had any long lasting effects from it. But we've all gotten it a couple times now.
Sandra, is there anything you'd like to talk to Dani about? You've been so quiet.
She's just been working away. I've been watching her.
I am. Sandra, hello.
I'm here.
Is there anything you'd like to talk to Dani about?
Can she patch these jeans for me?
I don't think so.
I have 2 pair of jeans that I'm ironing patches on. Now I got to go sew them on.
Oh, I
These
apparel
are-
sewing is my least favorite.
Well, when they're $50 anymore, it's like
I
you
know.
want
$50 is a good deal.
one.
Wow.
But
Let me guess. Austin.
no, Douglas. Coda's
Douglas.
dad. My little YouTube star's dad.
Oh no.
Yeah. Somebody earlier didn't realize they are my great grandchildren.
She's got the 2 cutest great grandkids, Aspen and Coda, and they love to come on when we're on the Zoom and she's out there with them. They love to come on.
Yes.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, they're the cutest.
So Terry, I wish I could. She says just pass them through the screen.
Love to help you out, right? Terry says, I do too. So many people are sick again, even with the RSV, and it is serious. I wear a mask when I have to go anywhere. Terry is a nurse, so she knows. Susan, I know I feel bad too, but you must take care of your health. Also, you can't take care of others unless you are healthy. And then Terry, poor Kathy, your immunity is compromised. You have to cover your face and hands for sure. And that's what I do, Terry. Better safe than sorry.
Mm-hmm.
And she says, your great grandkids are adorable, Terry says to Sandra. I would rather be safe than sorry. And if people laugh at me because I'm wearing gloves, you know what? I don't care.
No, exactly. I mean, I think it's terrible that others are judging for people that are just trying to keep themselves healthy. I think
Right.
it's terrible, but unfortunately I can't control the world.
And I've had people ask me, well, why are you still wearing the gloves?
I
I
wear
go-
gloves in thrift stores only,
Oh, I wear grocery stores everywhere I go.
because thrift stores, those clothes aren't clean.
Uh-uh. Mona says there is a shortage of medicine here, waiting to get supplies from the good old USA, hopefully in the next 2 weeks. Very bad for families with children. There are so many sick in the area. She lives in Canada.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
I know, me too. That's why she said the good old USA. I know. I'm sorry to hear that too. But I will wear 2 masks. If they don't like it, they can walk away and talk about me. The end. There you go, Terry.
There you go.
For you. I'm sorry, Danny. Go ahead.
Oh, no, I didn't say anything.
Oh, it's like good. Lucas, I have to run. It was nice seeing and meeting all of you. Have a great day. You too, Lucas. You know what? I wish that there was a way that I can challenge you to some Pokemon, but I don't know how we could do it. We could do it Mario Kart, but I don't know about Pokemon. I just don't know of a way to do it.
Thanks
If
so
I
much
could,
for
I
stopping
would.
in, Lucas.
Thank you for joining, and thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you very much, and have a great day, okay?
I'll see you for dinner.
I'll see you for dinner. Let's see. Susan says, I agree. You have to do what you think is right for you. Exactly, Susan. And Cherry, my brother and his wife got the RSV virus, and it has taken them 2 months and still not feeling better. Whoa.
Oh, yuck. I'm so sorry to hear that.
2 months? And then Susan, bye, Lucas. Have a wonderful day. And Terry says, take care, Lucas. And Lucas says, no problem. We will figure something out. LOL. Yes, love Pokemon. And my daughter's getting the two that are just came out. She's getting those for Christmas. So that's what she wanted.
There you go.
And it's not a surprise.
No,
Yeah.
she
Not
wants
anymore.
she wants it now.
She put it on the live yesterday too.
Wow.
Kathy wrote it on there that she's getting them for Christmas.
Terry,
See, I
Lucas,
pay attention.
Lucas continued to give me the bonus thimble, says Terry. Yeah, that's what she wanted. She usually doesn't always ask for a lot. So, and then yesterday, one of her, Shell, the guy, CHELL, you've seen him, Sandra?
Yeah.
He kept talking about it because he's got it. And I finally told him, I said, she doesn't want to talk about it until after she gets it for Christmas. And she got really mad at me because I was talking about it. So I'm just giving you the heads up, dude.
Well, it's like some of those people's names over there I can't pronounce.
Oh, I know. Shell. His name is Shell, and he lives
Yeah.
in the Netherlands.
But that one that starts with the P or the pie or
I don't know that one. I'm
Yeah.
not sure.
Jen can say it.
I know.
Yesterday, her voice came across her live really clear, where normally it's like, what the heck did she say? 'Cause
Yeah,
speaks
sometimes
so
she gets to
softly.
talking real fast. That's what happens.
Oh, she speaks softly.
Hmm.
and I
Now, you
can't
never know it
understand
when she gets mad, right?
compared to what we hear on the live. Yes.
Exactly. Totally opposite person, right?
And I couldn't comment that normally I hear you. Why are you so quiet now? Every time I want to make a good comment, it's like it won't let me.
Well, right now she's being really good because she knows Danny's here.
Oh.
Well, Danny,
And-
can you come over tomorrow and the next and the next?
uh,
And the newness will be wore off then.
Terry says,
Just
they said,
kidding, Jen.
I'll be nice.
Just kidding, Jen.
She's in her room. She doesn't hear you, but she can also hear the replay. She could be watching for all I know. Terry says, they said they can't breathe right and they can't get rid of the cough, so they can't sleep and are miserable. Oh, that's the worst when you're trying to
Oh.
sleep. Ty was with bronchitis. It was horrible. I had it for 6 weeks and I had it twice. It was horrendous. I hate bronchitis. I mean, when you're coughing so bad that you're bruising your ribs,
Mm-hmm.
you know, it's a little
Yeah.
bit much for me. But yeah, so that's why she's being so good. I kind of threatened her.
Well, you didn't have to do that. It's bad
Yeah, she
enough. You already leave her channel to come watch mine.
Right.
If you ever heard how it gets going in there, yeah, she did need to threaten.
That's what, well, she goes, is that the same Dani that you go ditch my channel for? I go, yep, sure is.
Oh gosh, poor thing, she hates me.
Yeah, she's fine with it. I go back when I can. I'll say BRB, you know, and then I'll leave yours for a second and go back and see what she's doing. Okay, Jen, I came back. Okay, be back later. Got to go back to Dani's. I only have one. I do it on my phone.
Hmm.
I mean, I could use my tablet to watch you or, you know, whatever. I could do that, but I find it easier to do it on my phone, going back and forth.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I'm on my computer right now. Because I think you have to have 1,000 subscribers or something like that before you can go on the phone. I think.
Yeah, live to do lives on from your phone. I think you do.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And so I don't have that. I got 372. And you're gaining on me, Dani.
Am I?
Gonna pass me right up.
Oh, geez. I don't think so.
Our goal is 400.
Well, my goal was to hit 500 by the time we hit our 1 year anniversary, which would be the end of January. But even if we don't, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just a goal that I set for myself. And if we don't hit it, that's okay.
I've been doing this since November 19th, 2017. I started, but
Wow.
I've had many major setbacks. When I first did it, we recorded and then put it up, and it would take we record an hour and then put it up in 15 minutes, you know, so 4 times a week, right?
Right.
And I started going live actually 2 years ago, October, when I moved up here to Washington from California. I'm so glad to be out of California. Words
Oh, I
cannot
bet.
begin to tell you how glad I am to be out of there. After spending 57 years of my life in California.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to mute you guys for a few, okay?
Okay.
No
But I'll be
worries.
back. You guys take care of Dani, okay?
I think she knows how to sew on her own,
I know.
but I'll try to keep an eye on the chat.
Okay, you guys take care of her. I'll be back.
Okay. Nanamona said that the states are trying to help have put French and English on the packaging because of Canadian laws. That's why there is a wait. Oh, there's going to be waits on everything.
Well, I'm glad to hear that help is coming. I'm sorry to hear that it's taking as long as it is.
Yeah.
In many ways, I'm proud to be an American, and then in some ways I'm not, simply because we don't really accommodate the American way is not necessarily to always accommodate other ways. Like she says, you know, putting French on the different languages on our packaging and things like that. It's not always something that we do, and I think with it as a whole, as a country, we should do better. But that's just my own personal opinion. Everyone has a lot of opinions about it. That's just my own personal opinion. I'm the kind of person that wants to help as many people as I can. And so if that's how we would need to do that, then that's what we need to do.
Yeah. My jeans are on hold because they got to be taken out to the other sewing machine. It's just I'm used to sewing on the other sewing machine better.
What kind of sewing machines do you have?
El Cheapo, this Husqvarna Viking, Lily 545 was gonna go to the Goodwill garbage yard side of the street, and I took it. And then I have just inexpensive brothers from Walmart.
I like my brothers. My brother's my baby lock.
Yeah. My $75 machine has made over 50 quilts and still going strong.
Well, there you go. There's nothing wrong with it.
Right. And I've always been as my husband used to call me, because he can't speak now, tightwad. Cheapskate. It's just one of those things. It's
There
like,
is nothing wrong with that.
if I can get something sewed with a cheap one, that's what I do.
There
Susan.
is nothing wrong with that.
Right.
I think the newer generation could use a couple of lessons on being a cheap wad.
Yeah. It's trying to do my grandson, but it's like, when he goes out and he makes some pretty good money sometimes, but then he's sick all the time.
Oh,
He's fully vaccinated for that nice virus.
the one that we won't mention, right?
Yeah. And then it's like, and then he has other issues, kidney, liver, bladder, that they're trying to figure out what's wrong there.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
But and then got a granddaughter-in-law the same way. She has to have injections weekly for hers,
Ooh.
because they're trying to figure out what hers is also. I go, it's that generation. That's what I tell them. But it's like, medical field, I wouldn't, there's so many things I have to learn.
Yeah.
Oh, it's frugal and thrifty. Okay, guys.
Here, let me show Terry something. This is it, Terry, this one right here.
Still tastes disgusting.
Hey, it's not supposed to taste good. It's medicine.
But
She's
I'm
got
a
a point.
baby.
I mean, she's got a point.
Her sister is sick.
Yeah.
Her sister and brother-in-law. So I'm trying to help her out with, she said they're coughing and they can't get any sleep. This stuff is like taking a miracle pill. Let me tell you.
You only have to take one or two and you're done.
Yeah, when we found out that my mom had cancer, she was coughing really, really bad. So we got her this because they also have it sugar-free. And and so my mom and she couldn't quit coughing. So the doctor told her to try this, and they have it sugar-free because that's what we had to get my mom.
Yeah. And those things, I'm not kidding you, within a dose of it, you're yeah.
I don't know about on the rocks, Tracy. I just take it with this little cup they got.
I take it in the quickest down the throat it can go.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah. Yes, 12-hour. Yeah, I don't think it tastes that bad. I
Wow.
just went to get some more because I'm not sure if this is quite as effective because I've had it for a little while. Yeah, it expired in 2018. I've had it for a while. So I got it. I had to get some more, and all I could find was children's, but it had adult voice doses on there too. So I was good with that.
It's hard to get any medicines.
Can you say or not?
Because unfortunately, I bought extra when I went downtown.
Let me look and see on the other one. It's alcohol free. Let me look and see on the other one. Let me see if this has an open thing. No, I don't think it does. Let me go look and
I don't think it does. It's just disgusting.
where it's made.
You have to read all those big words.
This is 12-hour also, but they did have a adult dosage on it. Distributed by RB Health, Parsippany, New Jersey.
Hmm.
But let me tell you, this stuff works wonderful.
Kathy looks like she's having fun sitting there.
Yeah, and I get the grape one. I guess they also have it in orange, but I get the grape. Yeah. Yeah, what fun it is that no alcohol when all else fails. Cheers, yeah. Yeah, and this is for day or night. Yeah, but I could only find the children. The adults, they had none in, but they do have adult doses on here, thank goodness. Yeah, 12 to adult, 10 milliliters. I had to buy this one.
Susan, Camille wants to know what the name of the cough medicine is because she's diabetic. Is it the same brand? That's the sugar-free?
Yes, yes, it's the same brand that has that they have it in sugar-free also. Yes, they do.
That's really good to know.
Yeah, because my mom is diabetic also.
My whole family is diabetic. My husband as well.
Yeah, to just look for it in diabetic. I mean, you might have to look around because I went to Walmart Saturday and got my COVID vaccine, my third booster. And because if I get it, I don't want to get a bad thing. But
Mhm.
I went to get me some cough syrup and stuff because I started feeling bad when I got up Saturday morning. And I still got my booster. Because they
And
didn't
ho-
know that my throat was hurting.
And hello, Camille. That's the first time I've seen her name on.
No, she's been on here before.
Has she?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that stuff worked like magic, I'm telling you. Worked very, very good.
Yeah. When my granddaughters show up and say, Grandma, do you have any of that crap? That's what they call it. Because I'm feeling bad. That's pretty bad.
That's pretty bad. It's too bad Kathy's away. She had asked me about pulling the paper off these. I was just going to show her how easy it was because I use that shorter stitch length.
Yeah.
So I just take the paper and open it, and then I fold it right on the seam. Just run my fingernail across it, and then I just gently tug, and it just peels right off.
Yeah. When it gets over to YouTube, she'll see it because she
Yeah.
watches the chat on her phone and it's delayed.
Mm.
What are you talking about? Oh, you
Danny
guys.
was-
She,
Huh?
Danny's demonstrating taking the paper off of one of those things
Oh,
for Kathy. How long are you going to be on today, Danny?
probably till obviously as long as you guys are willing to let me on, but my husband will probably be home in another half an hour or so. So I'll probably wait till he gets home, and then I'll probably have to start dinner. So
Yeah. Wow. That'll be probably shorter time span. It's like, it's just saying. Because that's about the time I have to go get other things done.
yeah. Maybe the inspectors are at Kathy's.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what they're doing. That's what's going on.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I gotta cut out some more pieces.
Yeah, they've been supposed to come a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, they canceled because the gal was sick that time.
Yeah.
And they could have canceled again today, but they didn't, which is good. Okay.
Gonna take my little scissors.
Do you hear that? Sorry,
Oh,
you didn't hear something come in or loud?
no.
Good.
Trying to pick up, clean up, all that stuff all at the same time here.
Yeah,
And
that's
so-
that's fine, Camille. Just as long as you're here, that's all that
Yeah.
counts, right?
Like,
Yeah, said she doesn't chat much, but she's usually hand sewing.
yeah, that's fine. It's like, it was just a newer name.
Yeah.
I see.
So what is everybody in chat working on? I know that they were talking about some projects that they were working on earlier. But unfortunately I kind of missed most of them because I was chatting. So
Well,
I'd love to hear what everybody else is working on.
Patty G volunteers and makes you know her, because she makes those
Mhm.
100 Christmas stockings every year. She has to have them
Oh,
done.
wow.
And then Sweet Heather's doing stockings.
Why
I
did you
just-
shake your head at me, Terry? What did I do now?
It's like, what didn't you do?
Hey,
It's like, we got to have the comedy team, right?
did you
You
read
gotta
what,
have the
what
fun.
Heather
Yep,
said?
you gotta have the fun.
Did you read what Heather said?
Oh, no, I got to get it up closer.
Pick up those bifocals. I don't know how you could do that. I can't read like that.
Well, it's like my bifocals are made for like 18 inches. But it's like that's further than my hand.
There's neighbor. It's a snow. Yeah, how did you do that, Terry? Turn that into a cat's tail. Yeah, she said it was a booger. When you asked if we heard that, I shook my head like you could see me.
Well, at least we can do gestures like,
We all know I don't get a darn thing done with the minions awake. Yep, that's true.
see which cold
Minions
medicine
awake.
causes sleepiness.
NyQuil will, for sure.
How
I
old
know.
are the minions?
But I think they have a non-sleepy one now.
Yeah.
Would you say, Danny? What are the minions?
I was
What
asking
are their
how old,
ages?
She has two
how
minions,
old are the
one
minions?
minionette.
She'll tell us here shortly. Just numbers.
Oh, would you say what?
Just number.
How old
Yeah.
are they? Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
How old are they?
My ears aren't working today.
Mine don't work most days. It's fine.
June, Diane's not here today. She was earlier and then she leaved out.
Yeah,
said
she
wasn't
had to skip out.
feeling-
It's like every once in a while we have my YouTubes went clear back to the beginning a little bit ago.
Yeah,
And I
I know,
thought,
mine does sometimes.
it's like, why?
12, 8, and almost 6. Oh yeah, that's a handful. I remember those ages. That's a handful.
And her daughter, when she gets the phone and takes off on her marathon cruises, that's what we could call them. She takes off running through the house. It's like, okay.
Oh geez.
Oh, 1 and an 8th. Ugh. What number is that, Susan?
What?
1 and an 8.
12, 8, and almost 6. What, you couldn't see it?
No,
It was a
I said, what
cheaper-
number? Where on the ruler is 1 and an 8th?
Oh, figure.
I'm being a smarty pants.
Oh. Hey, told you don't mess with me. I'm not feeling good. Right, a running house tour.
Yeah, that's what it was. A running house tour. It reminded me of my 6 grandkids when they would get something that they wasn't supposed to have.
Right. Yeah, I
And
might
it's
be able to figure it out too then, Terry. Figure that out. The that quilt that she made, the
Yeah.
cat Snell, Snell
Yes.
Snell.
Yeah, I've seen it before, and it's like I thought about doing it once, but my friend that was the cat crazy person, she passed away, and I go, phew. But I was gonna make it for her. Was.
No, it was I haven't had any reaction from the pills at all. So I'm not gonna tell y'all what I thought it was because it's gross. Hey,
Well,
that's
that's
the only thing I can think of because I wasn't around nobody else, nothing else. So
plus like when my son was
huh?
like when my son was digging in my garbage can yesterday. I couldn't believe what he was digging for.
Did he find it?
Yeah, he found it. $250 worth of it.
Metal, then 4 cut blocks, and 4 cornerstone blocks.
And it wasn't drugs. When they tell me how much they pay for that stuff, I go, huh?
No, I'm not gonna gross you out. Because it's gross.
Yeah.
seriously.
Okay. And Heather, thank you for the directions.
I saw that. She's
She
so
told me-
helpful.
She told me it was between 1 and 1 1/4. It's like, we all, it's just our fun group. If we didn't have fun, what would we do?
Right.
Then it would just be work.
Yeah. Lost my chin.
Hello, Shirley. Round 2 is here. Hi, everyone. I'm still here knitting another 3 pair of slippers for a special order. Hopefully can get back to my sewing when they are done. It just gives you more money to buy more fabric. And that's what you want.
Yep.
Two and 3/8. So Terry's gonna post a block so we can see. Do. I remember you saying that. It's like, I'm glad you had some good sales, Shirley. On Kathy's side of the mountain, if we do these different craft sales and whatnot, you have to have a business license.
Really? Wow.
Wow.
And my friend went to put some of her stuff in. She let her business license expire because she's going to have to pay it again. And it's like, then they invited her to do a craft sale and you have to have your business license. And she said, well, there goes that idea.
Wow.
I guess the government wants their share. Heather just wants more energy right now. I need to film a video tonight. I'm so behind on stuff. It's like last night, Heather, when you was trying to fall asleep, it's like when you can, grab your nap.
Can you hear me?
Oh, hi. Yeah, can hear you.
Okay, good.
That
Sorry
one's
about
over.
that.
That's over for a while.
Not really.
What happened? Good or bad?
Well, they found bad for Jen's room. I didn't know this. She has a bookcase in there and it's pretty tall. And then she has her stuffed animals on top of it, but it all hits the ceiling, right? And they said that you can't have that. I've never heard of that in my life. It can't be over 4 feet, and our bookcase is over 4 feet.
Yes.
You
Is
know,
it
and her,
against the wall?
yes, it's up
because
against the wall.
they're in trimmer territory. They're known for aftershocks and tremors every once in a while, but it's that once in 100 years thing.
You know, I know earthquakes. I grew up with earthquakes, and in the 20 years that we lived in California, we never had anybody say anything like that. And but anyway, so we got to take care of that. And her bed is blocking the heater, so we have to move the bed.
That we never use.
Well, can't she just take, it's a bookcase, possibly she can take it apart and put them side by side?
It's not that kind of bookcase.
Oh.
It's a very old from the 70s.
Is it
It's one of
wooden?
those that has the front, you can use it as a desk, you know, open it up and use it as a desk. It's a very sturdy, heavy duty bookcase. It's heavy.
Like that secretary desk type thing. I forget what it's called. I think it's just called a secretary.
Well, it has 1, 2, 3 shelves, open shelves, and then the part that you can open, and then it down below that, where the part that you open, it has 2 drawers that you can open, and there's more in there.
Now, I was told if you put a security strap on top that you can keep some of those things. Maybe ask that.
I don't know when they're coming back, but and then the smoke alarms, they were all smoke alarms, and none of them had for the carbon monoxide. So
I'm not getting rid of all my stuffed animals. Those
Where-
babies are for fortune.
we're
Hang them from a net, Jen.
We have one.
oh yeah, we should get you another net. That's a good idea. She had one. We left it behind a long time ago.
What?
A toy net to put stuffed animals and stuff in. She had one when she was growing up.
And I don't want to.
We should get you another one and throw your
But-
stuffed animals in there.
But anything that's tall in my house is secured to the wall with a L bracket.
See, I can't. I'm not allowed to do that. It's an apartment.
Well, that's what they try to have their foot on top of you, but it's like,
I know.
I saw your quilt on over there, Carrie. That's how I know I saw it. It's true on that.
Okay, so that's what happened. So they'll be back after the
When?
holidays.
Oh,
they gave you how many days to fix it?
She said after the holidays. So we're
So
gonna throw all her stuff in a box, couple boxes, and then Dave's gonna take them down and put them in the car.
But where
And
do
then
you, but
when-
you can't, they can't make you get rid of that secretary. It's
No,
like,
no, we're not getting rid of the bookcase. So we'll just take like all her stuffed animals that are there or whatever and throw them in a box. And because she's got a lot of stuffed animals. You guys think I have a lot? Mm-mm. And throw them in a box and put them in the car overnight until they do it, and then we can take them and bring them back and figure out, or maybe figure out what to do with them before they come back again. I don't know. But yeah, Terry agrees with you. Yes, foot on your neck. Yeah. I wish I could anchor it to the wall, but it's not going to move. It's not going to, if we had a 10.0 earthquake, it wouldn't move. I mean, these bookcases, I have one in the living room. They are so solid that they're not going to move.
but they have to be prepared for everything. Because if
She didn't
they
say
don't go by
anything.
the standards, they have to shut down the renting.
Well, she didn't say nothing about the ones out here. Nothing did she say. And I have a lot of my animals on my entertainment center, and the Barbie dolls are on top of my not too, pretty close to the ceiling on top of the other bookcase. And
Yeah.
then my curio cabinet right here, it is touching the ceiling. But she didn't say anything.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So it must have been just the stuffed animals on the top. That doesn't make any sense.
yeah.
They
What
could-
what can they do if you don't move it?
Take away our housing.
Oh, this was that kind of inspection.
Yeah.
Yep.
Go by their rules or out you go.
I said, wow, first time in 22 years I've had something on my housing. She goes, well, it's not really against you guys. It's just things that you didn't know. I said, well, if you wrote it down, it's against us.
Exactly. Yeah, it's just maybe because it's a bedroom for safety.
Could be. And then we have to move her bed. I don't know where we're going to move her bed. I mean, come on.
How close is the heater vent to the
The bed's over it, up against the wall where it's at.
no, I'm saying how close to the wall is the heater vent?
It's the heater vent is like way long. Okay. In my room, it takes up under our window, and our window's huge. It takes up that whole area right there. So Dave had half of it covered and half of it not. And I guess she didn't notice, and then we had to undo the heater vent for my sewing room, right? It's right here by my sewing area. She saw that. She said, okay. But she turned the heater on for 2 seconds and turned it right off. Yeah, Elaine said, sorry, I would not do well with all that. And then
Right.
Terry says, maybe because it is a bedroom for safety. It shouldn't be covering the heat. That's for sure a hazard. We don't turn on the heat, Terry.
Yeah,
But now
we
I
don't
can. You know
that.
why? Because it's safe to turn it on. Now everything's on. There's nothing blocking nothing but her bed. And I'm not sure if it's one of those that you can turn off. Well, mine right here, you can adjust it. Mine's very small. It's maybe 8 inches by 12 by 8. It's very small. And I
You're
don't know.
funny, Elaine.
I know. I'd got such a mouth on me, we would have gone to blow. Oh, no, you gotta be nice to these guys. I mean, nice.
That's why I only lived in an apartment for 3 months. I got booted out.
With your mouth?
The neighbor's water bed burst, which we wasn't supposed to have water beds in the apartment, and it come in our apartment, and I didn't have my kids' beds up on a bed frame yet. So I complained to I got booted out, and the guy with the water bed got to stay.
What?
Yeah. And I didn't, it's like, I wasn't nice. And then I
Yeah,
even,
that's what I was trying to ask her, Terry.
Can you move the bed? Yes, we're gonna have to 8 inches. We're gonna have to figure out a way to move it.
Right.
She's got in that corner, her bed, under the window. She got a tiny window. So under the window, and then we're at the end of her bed, in that corner is another shelf that she's got games and books and stuff on, magazines. And then on top of all that, she's got junk, just junk,
Yeah,
taking up the whole corner.
right. Exactly, Heather. I agree. Don't have to listen to nobody, but you got to fix your own repairs. The same.
Mhm. Yep. Like when our stove wasn't working, they bought a brand new one, new refrigerator.
Yeah, now I think I'm going to have to probably wait since my husband decided he wants another motorcycle for Christmas.
huh?
I have to wait because I would like to have money in the bank too. So we're going to have to wait for my new stuff.
Well, how
I
you
got-
doing, Danny? She's just sitting over here working away. How's your blocks coming along?
Good. I made 2 of them so far. They're kind of slow going because there's a lot of little pieces here, but I'm just finishing up my second one right now.
Good, good. Sorry about all that.
Oh, please do not apologize. I am loving it.
I wish I was, but you know what? It's not that major of a deal. Thank goodness. It could have been a lot worse. So,
Yeah, they could have not give you a warning and said out in so many days.
oh no, they have to warn you. They have to give you at least 2 weeks.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
still, that
that's-
would be a nightmare.
That was what I
Mhm.
got. I got 2 weeks notice.
No, our 2 weeks to get it fixed. Okay, I don't know what they would do if it weren't fixed because we've always gotten it fixed.
Yeah.
So I don't know,
But at the time of the year, they can't boot you out that fast. You
Watch
have
'em.
that plus going. Mine was in June,
And it's been 10 minutes.
but
Wow.
Yes.
I made that lady go up to the dump where my mattress was thrown out. Cause that's back when we had landfills that we took our stuff to the dump. Made her crawl through the stuff to get a picture of it for the manager. They replaced our mattress.
We
They
still
did
have
replace
them.
it?
It's right up the road from me.
But
Wow.
they bought us a new mattress, but I had to find a new home.
That doesn't make, oh, how pretty. Isn't that, look at that, guys. And you don't like the triangles. Look at all those triangles.
Look at
I
what?
know, I'm not a fan, no.
Danny, she just held it up. You didn't see it?
No. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's pretty. Very pretty,
Thank
Danny.
you. Thank you.
What? I saw it before you? Wow, that's a first. I'm always last. Yeah, I'm loving that blue. I really, really am. It's
Yeah,
beautiful.
this is a charm pack by Robert Kaufman. It is called Winter Sparkle. It is really pretty. It's blue batik fabrics with like a little like silver sparkle in there. It's so pretty. I have another one here. I don't know what I'm to do with it yet, but yeah, I'm really liking. I love batik fabrics. They're one of my favorites. But yeah, I'm really liking this particular set of colors is really pretty.
I'm not into petites. I don't really like them, but I do like that. I don't know why I don't like batiks, because they're much thicker and everything, you know, fabric.
They're a
But-
stiffer fabric for sure, yeah.
Mhm. Elaine says, really like that block.
Oh, thank you.
Same here, Elaine. It's beautiful.
This is the one I made before.
Just a lot of tiny pieces like I'm working with over here in the summer moon.
Yeah, they're really tiny.
Even the large is tiny, right? Like, wow. But I'm liking it. I'm having a lot of fun. Oh, wow, look at that. Ooh. That is pretty.
Yeah,
How
I
many-
like that
how
one. I
many-
like that.
How many blocks can you make in that cupcake one?
22.
Wow.
Because each block takes 2 pieces of paper, and I used two full charm packs, and each charm pack has 42 squares in it.
So in the front,
Yeah.
it shows how many blocks.
21.
21.
Yeah, so on the front of the cupcake recipe, there's 2 blocks at the bottom here. Sorry for the wrong finger. There's 2 blocks here at the bottom of the cupcake recipe, and those are the 2 blocks that it makes. You can make one block or one of these 2, or you can make them both. I opted to make both of them just because I thought they were pretty. And then it kind of gives you take a solid charm pack and a colored charm pack, and you put right sides together, and then you sew 1 piece of paper to it, and then you slice it on the solid lines, and which makes a whole bunch of triangles, and you use 2 pieces of paper for every 1 block. So because I had 42 charm squares, that should make 21 blocks. So I'll have 1 extra block.
So when you iron your little triangle things together, do you iron seams open or towards the dark?
I have been sewing everything towards the dark. Now the seams don't always nest up real nice. You kind of got to be a little careful with it, but I've been sewing everything I've been pressing everything towards the dark.
Have you ever sewn seams open?
I've done that when I was doing apparel quilting, but or apparel sewing, but I've never done it with quilting. Some people swear by it. I've watched a couple of videos and heard from people, and some people swear that that's the best way to do it, and I've never done it that way.
Yeah, I do it seams open, and I have a this is called a strip stick, and you lay it on this, okay, like you want it to be open, so you kind of finger press it, and then you put it on here and you iron it, and it's really they're really nice, and it's wood with fabric over it, obviously, and they're really, you know, so this is an 18-inch. I got 18 and 22, and so if you want to do something big like your quilt block or whatever, you lay the whole thing across right here and kind of finger press it as you go along, and then come back and iron it.
Huh.
And it makes your seams nice and smooth, and it makes your blocks nice and flat.
That is really neat. I've never seen anything like that before. I'll have to check that out.
Really? It's called the strip stick.
The strip, I'm sorry,
Strip stick.
strip stick. All
Yes.
right, I'll have to check that out.
Yep, I've been using it. They come in different, different sizes. But Susan, she's going to make her own.
Oh my.
So I wish her luck on making it. I'm sure she can. They bought the wood and everything. All it is wood and fabric over it. But I don't know how to do those. So I bought them. I want the 9-inch one. I can't find the 9-inch. But that's my next one. June. Hi, June. Let's see. She says, I watched Dani yesterday morning. Yeah, I saw you there.
Thank you, June. I appreciate you watching.
You have a lot of people watching you on Sunday mornings. From,
There's quite a few. Yeah, actually, this last Sunday was our record. We had a record number of people watching this last Sunday, so that was kind of neat.
Oh, awesome. Yep, I was one of them.
Yeah.
Chandra was there. She likes to play that with
Lucas.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're fun.
And I know Susan was there, at least for a little while. I remember seeing her name pop in.
Yep.
Yeah, I was watching it, but I didn't chat much. Like I said, I'm not feeling good.
That's all right. There's nothing wrong with that.
No, we understand. Susan or Terry at Susan, I am putting another block on Facebook.
Kathy, you asked
Okay,
me
great.
before how easy it is to take the paper apart. I thought I would show you real quick. So this is a triangle. It's got the paper on it. It's really hard to see on the camera. I apologize. So basically all I do is I take the paper separate from the fabric and I fold it at the stitching line and I just kind of run my fingernail over it to kind of give it a crease. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then I just take my thumbnail, my two thumbnails, and I meet them up at the first stitching line to start it. And then it just pulls apart because it's perforated. And this little piece just pulls right out like that. And I'm all done. And that's only because I use the smaller stitch length. If I used the regular stitch length, then it would actually start to pull the thread away from the fabric because there's a lot of bulk, there's a lot of empty space there. Because the stitches are so tightly together, it basically acts like a perforated piece of paper and just kind of tears the way a pre-cut piece of paper would.
Very nice. Thank you.
You're welcome. You had asked about it, so I wanted to make sure I showed it to you.
I will be doing it one of these days.
I really enjoyed the flying geese one that I used. That was the It's So Emma paper from Fat Quarter Shop. I really enjoyed that one a lot, actually. This one is okay, but again, I like I said before, I hate the triangles. So I didn't realize that this one was all triangles. I guess I should have paid closer attention. I was kind of thinking it was more like the other one, but
Well,
it's
where
still
did you
pretty
get
nice.
those?
These I bought on Amazon. I'm a big Amazon person. So these I bought on Amazon. The It's So Emma paper that I had before for the flying geese, that came in a project kit that I had ordered. That was in last year's jelly box from Fat Quarter Shop. I didn't get this year's jelly box, so I don't know what's in there this year.
I got mine
You
at
can also
Missouri
order those
Star.
on Amazon as well.
You've heard of Missouri Star Quilt Company, right?
Yes.
That's where I got mine.
Okay. Yeah, I have pineapple, I think. Let me look. I have, I don't know if you guys can see it, but I have like a ton of jelly rolls. So I've been buying stuff to use the jelly rolls with.
Mhm.
And I have, it's log cabin. I have 12-inch log cabin paper. That's good for the 2.5-inch strips. So I'm going to use that for one of these jelly rolls one of these days.
Wow.
Jordan Fabrics had a sale on jelly rolls not too long ago, and I couldn't pass up the prices, and so I kind of stocked up on jelly rolls. And then Fat Quarter Shop and Missouri Star Quilt Company just recently had all of their pre-cuts on at least a 50 to 80% off sale online. Yeah, so I kind of went a little crazy. I have 24 charm packs there, and then I have another 12 coming in the mail because it was a little crazy.
Only 24.
I restrained. Yeah.
Any of them Christmas?
Well, yes, I have a couple of them that are Christmas. I have a couple of them that are winter. That's what this blue and white one is here. That one's a little more of a winter theme. And then the red and black one that I showed you guys earlier, that one's a Christmas one. I have a couple of spring ones, a couple of Valentine's Day ones. I have a St. Patrick's Day one. That one's kind of cute. So I like bright, bold colors. I do
Me
like
too.
pastel colors as well, as long as they're kind of like vibrant
Mhm.
pastels. But I prefer the bright, bold colors. As you guys is probably evident by a lot of the projects that I work on. That's just kind of my preference.
Same here.
Well, I'm gonna call it a day. I have a splitting headache now.
Oh, no, Sandra.
Oh no!
It's too much bright light from the screens, I think, again.
Oh, no, you gotta get that taken care of.
Oh, it's just probably my neck and compute. What are you gonna do with computers and screens and stuff?
Turn
Right.
down the brightness.
They are turned down.
That is beautiful block. So Terry, beautiful.
You take care, Sandra.
Okay.
See you
Glad you
Yeah,
tomorrow.
got
Sandra, it was
over,
nice meeting
Danny.
you. It's so great to put a face to a name.
Okay.
Mhm.
We'll talk to you guys all later. Bye,
All right.
guys.
Have a good one. Bye.
Toodles, Sandra.
Bye.
Go lay down.
I will with my ice pack.
There you go.
Mhm.
Yeah, how much longer is Danny gonna be on?
I don't know.
Probably another 20 minutes if that's okay. I mean, if you
Oh,
guys
okay.
gotta go somewhere, I can leave now. I don't have a problem with that. I know my husband should be home about 4 o'clock.
I'm not
Right.
going anywhere.
Yeah, 'cause I gotta go get something on for dinner. I just realized I don't have nothing in for dinner.
Oh, we'll be here, Susan. Good night, Sandra. Feel better. Close your eyes. That happens to me. I have to get off the screens. Says Terry.
Mm-hmm.
No, I've never had that happen to me. Thank goodness.
I work on a computer all day long, so I understand what she's feeling. By the time I get home, the last thing I want to do is stare at another screen. So I don't really watch a lot of TV when I get home because it's just another screen to stare at.
Well, do you read books?
I do sometimes, yeah. I honestly haven't read any books in a while, but I do read books, yeah.
Really, I only like Stephen King, to tell you the truth. Just being honest.
No, there's nothing wrong with that.
You know, I was never really a book reader until about maybe 15 years ago. One of Jen's projects, we had to go to the library, right? So she's fiddle farting around, doing whatever. And so I went down and I saw the book section. I go, hey, Stephen King. And I remembered his movie, Carrie. And so I found the book. I go, hey, here's Carrie. And I found a couple more. So I checked them out. And in one of them was a card for the Stephen King library. And it doesn't matter what size book or what book it is. They were all $18.47, and that's it. And I checked some of them, and some of those books are selling for $60, $80.
Yeah, his books can be pretty expensive depending on, yeah.
But they don't do it anymore. The library closed, but I got 90% of my books from the library. So
Wow. So
Yes, I
Terry says
can.
the screens give me migraines. So does black and white fabric.
mhm. I wouldn't know. I don't have any black.
I have
honest,
some
Terry.
black fabric. I have some black fabric. I prefer a tone on tone when I'm using a black fabric, just because I don't like solid, just plain old solid, boring colors. I prefer a tone on tone if I'm going to do a black or a white, but sometimes it's necessary depending on the project.
Well, I'm like you. I like the bright colors.
My green
I
room.
think, except Christmas. That's the exception.
Yeah.
But
For
Christmas.
Christmas, I
okay.
actually prefer the blues and silvers over the red and greens.
Really?
Yeah, I prefer the blues and the silvers as opposed. I mean, don't get me wrong, the red, the green, and the gold is a really pretty color combination. But if given a choice, I prefer the blues and the whites and the silvers.
Well, now that you mention it, yeah, I just like everything about it. I'm not
There's nothing wrong with that.
No. Tracy bought me a really, it's an advent calendar quilt. It's called Cup of Cheer.
Oh,
And yeah, it's really pretty. All the fabric and everything. So she liked it so much that she bought herself one. And
Wow.
you got all these trinkets, I guess, or embellishments that go with it. And yeah. Need to
Huh.
get started on that too. It's called Cup of Cheer.
Huh. My mom, we used to have an advent calendar growing up when I was a kid, and it was, felt, basically. It was made of felt, and it started to fall apart when I was a kid. And my mom was real crafty. She would do a lot of craft projects, and so one of the things I remember her making when I was a kid was that advent calendar. She had to make another one because the other one had, but it was just getting old. It was falling apart, so she made a new one. And I remember she made a bunch of them, and she sold them at a craft show. That's what I was
Mhm.
looking for, craft show. So I remember her making that. That's one of my earliest memories of quilting and craft, or not quilting, but crafting with my mom.
Did you all put trinkets inside the days or chocolates or things like that?
The first one we had, the original one we had like little felt ornaments on a tree. And so the ornaments were all on the numbers, and then you'd pull them off and you'd use a safety pin to attach them to the tree. Well, my mom decided that safety pins weren't really safe for kids. So when she remade the advent calendar, she used snaps. So she had all the snaps on the tree in the garland. She had like some riffraff that she put on the tree to make it look like garland. And she hid the snaps in the riffraff, and then she was able to attach them that way with the snaps. So. But yeah, no candy. We never had any real candy in the house for a variety of reasons, but we didn't really do candy. So they were just different type of felters, really thin wood ornaments. You used to get them from like Frank's and the craft stores.
Mhm. How fun though.
It was a lot of fun. She made a Christmas spider one year that was pretty cool. She took some of the ornaments that had the fabric, or not the fabric, but the thread wrapped around them. I don't remember what type of ornaments they're called, but she took different sizes of those and she made spiders out of them. And then it had this whole like Christmas spider story that went along with it. I want to say it was like an Irish or Polish tradition of some kind. I don't remember exactly. It could be completely wrong with that. But that was fun too. My mom was pretty crafty. She still does crafts every once in a while, but not nearly as much. She has some health issues that she has some arthritis and some fibromyalgia and some other things that kind of prevent her from being able to do a lot of that stuff anymore. So it's not really something that gives her joy anymore, which is unfortunate.
I feel for your mom, because when I couldn't do anything for a year after my surgery, I'd see my sewing machine, but I couldn't do anything with it,
Mm-hmm.
It was hard.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but she hasn't really, I mean, she'll make she made my nephew a Halloween costume last year, which was really cute. She was able to do stuff like that. She does little odds and ends stuff, but not like she used to when I was a kid. She definitely doesn't participate in craft shows anymore, for sure.
Wow.
Maybe one day I'll be able to convince her to start quilting.
Oh, there you go.
Who knows? Who
Hey,
knows?
that's an idea. They have this lotion for arthritis that, for your arthritis in your hands, and it works. It really helps. I have it.
Really?
It's called Bol. Starts with a B. I think it's BOL, Bolsarin or something. Come on, guys. Come on, chat, help me. Bolsarin or something like that.
Really? Yeah, if you guys can tell me what it is, I'll write it down and let her know about it. Maybe it'll help her.
Yeah, it works really good. It's BOL something. Oh, I don't know. And right now it's buried, and we buried it, getting ready for housing. That's it. Diane got it. Voltaire.
Okay, let me write that down.
Thank you, Diane.
VOL.
Taire.
Thank you. I'll have to tell
Oh,
my
no,
mom
no.
about it.
No, she did it wrong. She did autocorrect.
Oh,
Voltaren. Okay,
okay. Thank you.
you're welcome. It really,
PH with a V. I have nothing. Terry. He's so funny.
Terry's been funny all day. So I just thought I'd pass that on to you because
Yeah, I mean, if it helps her, I mean, last thing you want to see is your loved ones in any type of pain for any reason. So if it helps her, I'll pass it along to her and let her know.
she'll like it because it should help her. I mean, do you like to do puzzles?
I'm not a puzzle person, and not because I don't mind doing the puzzles. I really just don't have the space in my house to do. I don't have a kitchen table in my home anymore. I have an island now. And I don't have a coffee table, so I just don't have anywhere to do it. My stepdad is a huge puzzle fan, though. He loves puzzles.
You sound like me. When we moved up here, we threw away our kitchen table. We did because I was going to take over the dining room for my sewing room, right? And we don't have a coffee table. There was no room for it. So we threw it
Yeah.
away.
We had to redo our kitchen a couple years ago because we ended up with a broken pipe underneath the house. So they had to tear apart my entire kitchen floor and my laundry room to fix it. But so we ended up having to redo the entire kitchen. And when we did that, we opted for, rather than putting in another kitchen table, buying another table, we decided to put in an island instead. And it's one of these huge oversized islands with the bar stools on one side and the cabinets and drawers on the other side. It's wonderful, but by the same token, now we don't have a kitchen table anymore. So it solved one problem, but it kind of created another one.
Well, we eat on TV trays.
Yep, that's what we do too. Because I mean, the kids are all moving away anyway, and that's kind of why we did it. Is because the kids were all getting ready to go off to school, so the kitchen table was the hub of my home for a long time. The homework and the dinners and the breakfast and everything else. But now that the kids are all going off to school, we really didn't need that anymore. We actually needed the counter space and the storage more than we needed the kitchen table. So it took a little while to get used to, because like I said, the kitchen is the hub of my home, and the kitchen table was a big part of that for me. So I actually kind of went through a little bit of a mourning process or a grieving process when we got rid of the kitchen table.
Yeah.
Because it was a big change for me. But now I'm okay with it. Now I've kind of come to grips with it. And don't get me wrong, I absolutely love the counter. I love the island. I love how big it is. I love all the storage. And in fact, I bought a bigger cutting mat to go on top of it so that I could cut some of my bigger pieces of fabric, which works out really well sometimes too.
There you go. But now when you go to baste a quilt, do you baste it up on there too, or?
No, I don't really, I haven't. I shouldn't say I don't. I haven't yet. All of my full-size projects I've been giving to a long arm to have her do. But now when I do my table runner stuff, I will use the counter then to do that.
Mm-hmm.
To sandwich the pieces. I don't baste, I just sandwich them and then I pin it together. So I do that. And I actually have a video on my channel where I did that so everybody can see what kind of pieces of my kitchen. When I put together a table runner that we were working on the channel.
I got a big old piece of cardboard type thing. It's got stuff on it like darts and the ruler and all that stuff. But I got it for the I put it on my bed, and I put the quilt there and I pin it. So I don't pin through my bed, right?
Right.
So that was the whole purpose of me getting it. So I just put the quilt on top of that and we pin it on top of the bed like that. 'Cause I
That's
love
a
to-
smart idea. If I did a lot more quilting at home with my home machine, I probably would do something like that. But the throat on this machine is so tiny that I really can't do anything bigger than a table runner through here. And even the table runner I struggle with sometimes. So anything bigger than a table runner, right now I have to send off to the long arm because it just won't fit through the machine.
I
I
see.
have tried.
Yeah, I
I
love
have
free
done. I've
motion.
done a couple of twin-sized quilts a few years back on this little teeny tiny machine, and after that, I was like, never again.
Too hard, huh?
No, I mean, I tried everything. I tried quilt clips. I tried pool noodles. I tried all kinds of things to roll up the quilt to get it under the throat, and it just. Oh, sorry, my neighbor's home, so their car is really loud. I apologize if you heard that noise.
I can't hear it. I can't
Oh,
hear
good.
it.
That's good. But yeah, so I gave up on it. I'm like, nope, no more.
Terry says, my kitchen counter is where I cut fabric. I pin my quilts on the bed with a poster board under it or on the ironing board because it's higher. Now, there you go, the ironing board. Heather, you
Yeah.
have what's referred to as a continent island in the kitchen, huh?
Yep, yep, yes, I do. Yes, I do. It takes up the entire kitchen. It's
Wow.
that big, but I mean, it's wonderful. It really, especially when I'm doing my crazy cooking weekends where I use every pot and pan in the house. It works really well.
Every pot and pan.
It works really well then.
June says she tells the truth, Dani. She talks nonstop. LOL. And then
Me too.
Terry, exactly what I said too, Kathy. It just gets to my back, yeah. And then she says, Dani, I have been doing quilt as you go because of that. Well,
I have not really learned that technique well. I'm still trying to figure out the quilt as you go technique. I'd like to know more about it. It's one of those things that I'd like to learn a little bit better. I did a quilt as you go for a t-shirt quilt that I was making. So I would just quilt each block as I was doing it, and then I attached the backing all together and did a pull through method. So I'm thinking that's kind of how you're supposed to do a quilt as you go, but I'm not really sure.
makes sense to me.
Yeah, I haven't done enough research on the actual technique of how to do that, but I would like to learn.
I've never done it, so I can't help you. Terry says, my kitchen gets converted often. It's a kitchen, it's a grooming station, it's a sewing room.
Yeah, before we got our kitchen redone, I was the exact same way, Terry. That is where I did all my sewing, is I did it on at my kitchen table, and I would just convert one half of the kitchen table into a sewing station, and then I would take it all apart when I was done. And that's actually why I bought this cabinet that I work with. This cabinet is it was in my kitchen, in the corner of my kitchen, and I would just open it all up and then put it all, because that way I didn't actually have to set everything up and tear it all down again. I could just open it and close it. But then when we got the kitchen redone and we put the island in, now there was no more room for this cabinet because I have cabinets all the way around my kitchen now. So there was no more room for this, so we had to move it. And so my daughter, this is my daughter's bedroom, she had the only space in the house that enough wall space that I could put it up against the wall and still be able to open it, because it opens to the left, and everything else in our house I only had room on the right. I couldn't do it the way I wanted to. So unfortunately she got the lucky cabinet in her bedroom, and she wasn't happy about it at first, but like I said, now she's in college, so she doesn't notice.
Well, that was nice of her to share her room.
It was really nice, and I'm grateful for it. That she puts up with me.
Now, you said, what about your dining room? Is there a dining room?
I do not have a dining room. No, I had an eat-in kitchen before we redid our kitchen. It was just a straight eat-in kitchen and a living room. My house is very, very tiny.
Well, this apartment's very, very, well, this apartment's 1,100 square feet.
That's how many square feet my house is.
Really?
Yep, my house is 1,100 square feet.
Yeah, this one's 2-bedroom, 2 baths.
This is a 3-bedroom, 1 bath.
Y'all had to share
Yes.
the same. Oh my goodness.
5 girls, 1 bathroom.
Oh my God. I don't know what I was going to say. Oh my God. No, 6 girls counting you.
Yep, 6 girls counting me. Yep, my husband just learned how to go outside.
Oh my goodness. Terry says, yes, and you add sashing to join them. There you go. The groomer.
Okay.
Oh, Terry's on a roll today. Where's Patty? Patty's our jokester. Where'd she go? I don't see Tracy. It's all about Terry. Okay.
That's all right.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No, not at all. I enjoy Terry when she comes on. And hey, I got a new subscriber today. We got Lucas.
Yay.
Terry says, also my small dining room is where everything is stored. All my fabrics and my mini machines. It's only 10 by 10, but it made it work. No one eats in there. Yeah, I don't know how big this one is, but you guys have seen my working area. You know what gets me, okay, how the lady was saying that about Jen's stuff on hitting, you know. I have stuff on my shelves right here that touch the ceiling. I got batting.
Huh.
And she was right there and said
Weird.
nothing.
It's
I don't
funny
get
the
it.
things that they pick up on and the things that they don't. It's just so weird.
Mhm. That's what I was waiting for her to say it. Tracy's here. Thank you. I have fun here. Terry says, I know. I have fun here too. And Patty, oh, Patty's here. Patty C, I'm sorry you rang. Work has been busy. Hi, ladies and gents. Hello, Patty. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry you
Hi,
rang
Patty.
like alert. You rang. Sorry you have to work. I know there are a few of you that do work, and I wish I was one of you guys that worked. I really do. I miss my working. Very, very much.
Well, the good news for me is that I like what I do in my daytime job. I really do, and I like the company I work for. So, you know, it's some days it feels like work, some days it doesn't. I mean, obviously you have your good days and your bad. Everybody does.
Oh yeah, and you know, probably good hours, right?
Well, I mean, my hours are kind of crummy. I have the same hours every week, but I end up having to do a lot of overtime and extra things. So I end up taking my laptop home a lot, my computer home, and work at home a lot.
Hey, overtime is good, extra money, unless you're on commission.
That's true. Yeah, it can be, but then it kind of sometimes it has a tendency to take over your life, and that's too much time.
Well, let's see. Terry says only my daughter and grand come to eat pizza once a week, and we eat at the coffee table. There you go. If you want fancy, this ain't the place. Same here. I have a big table here that I have a 36 by 24 cutting mat, right? And it's exactly the size of the table.
Wow.
And you would
Yeah, I
believe
think that's
all
what
the
this one
stuff
is.
I got on my cutting mat here.
Yeah, I have one here that I pull out to use on the. This one's 22.
22.
Yeah, it's probably 48. No, I don't know how big it is. It's a really big one. But I use that one on my island when I'm not in my kitchen, when I need to cut the really big pieces of fabric.
Is it an Olfa?
No, it's a zero.
Okay.
I have the zero. The smaller one is a zero, and so is the bigger one.
I never heard of that.
I bought it on Amazon.
I bought a blue and pink one on Amazon one time, and it's no good. I don't recommend it.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it was.
I had a Fiskars. I had a Fiskars, but I ended up giving that one to my husband because I didn't like that one.
Oh, I got the Olfa and I love it.
Yeah,
I
I like
like-
the Zero. I mean, it's obviously it's not a name brand. I don't even know. I just bought it off Amazon, but I have the smaller one and I really liked it. So that's why I ended up buying the same brand and the bigger one.
Why haven't I ever heard of that? Has anybody ever heard of that?
What?
Was it the Zero cutting mats?
Zerro.
I like this blade cutter, the Olfa.
Olfa.
The Olfa.
Oh, we're talking about
Yeah.
the cutting mat, Susan.
Yeah,
That you cut
But
on.
I got this one from my Jolly Box
I know, that's nice.
from Fat Quarter Shop. Did you get a Jolly Box, Danny?
No, not this year. I got one last year, and in fact, I just finished that project. I've gotten a couple of boxes I got their Liberty box. I got Fat Quarter Shop's Liberty box. The only thing I'm not really super thrilled about with the Fat Quarter Shop boxes, and this is just a personal thing, is because they don't give you all the pieces that you need to actually make the project. You still
Right.
have to go back and buy like $30 worth of stuff in order to finish the project, which
Right.
is it. I understand that that's the whole point is to keep the box inexpensive, so that's why they do that. But then the problem is you still end up spending more money because you can't finish the project.
Right.
So that always frustrates me.
Maybe they should give
If
less
I'm gonna buy a
notions.
project box, give me everything in the box.
Right, maybe they should give you less notions and more of what you need.
Exactly. Yeah, I agree. Especially some of the notions they gave you, like the Jolly box they gave us last year. It was some type of like reindeer note holder with a clip. It's like, what do I need this for? How does this make my sewing better?
Right.
And then they gave us
Exactly.
a bar of soap. Who puts soap in their quilting room?
Exactly. Now, I said that with the Liberty box. They had soap in there and
Yeah.
those wooden coasters, these things
Yeah.
here. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, it's just sitting over here. I'm not using. I think we got 2 of them. Like, really?
The only thing that those have been really good for is giveaways on my channel.
Right. Exactly.
So,
Well, that's what
somebody
I'm
else
saying.
Somebody else got a bar of soap.
Yeah, I got dinner on.
Less notions and more fabric, right?
Yep, exactly.
Yes, I love the fabric that you got this in it. And let me get my top. But for the money of it, I didn't think you got much fabric. You only got 2 fat quarters and a panel for the Jolly Box.
That doesn't sound like a lot.
And then you got this little cube thing to put your tools in, which
I mean, that's cute and all, but I'd rather
mine's
have
still
the
in the
fabric.
box.
You'd rather want the
You got a
fabrics to
panel,
finish the
and then
project.
These clippy things,
Exactly.
which I think are not very
Mhm.
useful.
What is
Got a
that?
desk box. Now, a family that's got, if you got kids and stuff, these might come in handy. But it's just my husband and I, and if we decide to play together, it's not going to be cards.
Yeah.
So, but
Yeah, I did not, I opted not to do the Jolly box this year because I was just kind of I've gotten 2 boxes from them before and I just was kind of disappointed with them.
right. Now, I did love the Liberty box. That one I'm going to definitely use. I'm gonna
I
make
have that one, but again, I had to buy extra fabric in order to finish the project. So I did
Right.
buy the extra fabric. I will finish the project. But it's just another one of those where it was just kind of disappointing.
I've never
I hear you.
cards. And
I would never have bought the playing cards in the Jolly Box. Yeah, see, and I'm having my
tortellini.
and a glass of wine, says Terry. Well, no wonder why she's so goofy today, huh? And let's see. Go back up. Mona, why do you use starch? My grandma never did, just asking. I can't find any in the stores. I looked. She wants to know why you use it, Susan.
Why?
Why do you use starch?
Because I love my fabric stiff. And you can get it more accurate.
And
Yeah,
didn't
that's
you tell
exactly
me-
why I use it.
And didn't you tell me the threads don't come off of it when you
Right,
use
and
starch?
it doesn't fray as easily. Yeah, my fabric doesn't fray, and I use this, which I got 2 more because my one is almost slow. And Kathy said that it was the guy at Wally World told her it was gonna be kind of hard. Yeah, because this guy's about down to here.
Stay flow.
Well, here is this block. And I made an
Ooh.
oops on it. You guys probably can't see it because the colors are too light. But the bottom corner there, that light blue fabric in the corner is actually supposed to be in the middle. Oops.
Uh-oh.
Oh well. Oh well. And I cut this one wrong anyway too, so it's fine because see, there's this one and then there's this one. See the difference in size?
Oh, wow.
But I like it. It works.
So this will be an extra. It's fine.
Oh, oops.
So, but that's usually my clue that I've been sewing too long now that I'm making mistakes.
Right.
Turn it the other way. Turn
Turn it
the
the
one
other
in your
way?
left hand the other way. It might work.
Oh, it might work.
Smaller.
It might work from what I saw.
It's
Um,
smaller. I
yeah,
think
it's too
what she's
small.
saying. It's too small.
Now, I have heard of sewists in the olden days using soap instead of a pin cushion. Oh, maybe that's why
Yes,
they
and
did it.
supposedly it sharpens or it makes it coats your pins so that they slide through the fabric better, is what I'm told.
Terry says Heather passed the bottle, or Heather says Terry passed the bottle. Oh, and she says, just started, Kathy. When I go quiet, I fell asleep. Oh, there's one of Susan's cats. There's Callie behind her. You see her?
Oh, geez. So cute. Hi,
Yes,
kitty.
She's
Yeah, that's my
adorable.
wild girl.
So cute.
Patty says, I can raid my sewing stash and make up a few homemade jolly boxes half the price. Any takers? That was Joe Patty. Patty
There
C
you go.
says, that's a lot of starch to make things stiff. And then Mona says, okay, Susan, thanks. And Heather says, swigs, pass it on. Patty, I want a tasty drink, headed to the store in a bit. So nope. And Tracy to Tracy, I'm having Risata Moscato d'Asti. Is that wine?
Yes.
Okay,
Austrian
then-
wine.
Okay, and then Mona says, those are beautiful. What is finished of that, Dani? Or what is it finished?
So
I
the
guess?
smaller one, I saw her note here, so I was just measuring. The smaller one is 5 and
Disappointing.
1, 2, 3, 5 3/8 by 5 3/8 is the small one, and the larger one is 6 1/4 by 6 1/4. So I want to make them all the 6 1/4 inch size, but this one I sliced up wrong, so it is what it is.
I like it.
I can't see what she's doing. She's over here pulling at stuff and bringing stuff down off of the sewing machine.
Well, she's okay. There you go. She's putting it up for you, Susan.
Huh?
It's just not. It's okay. You saw the dark blue triangles, right?
Now she's not doing it anymore. It's ordinary girl.
Okay, yum. I'm having Moscato as well, says Terry. And then Patty says, here, kitty, 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 pretty thing. And the size, Dani, yes, she did it for you. Terry says, I use soap slivers to mark my fabric.
Yes, I do have soap markings that I can use to mark some of my fabrics. It's like a tailor's chalk, basically.
That's what I was going to say. Do you use chalk or no?
Sometimes I will. I have marking pens that I bought on Amazon that I think work awesomely. They're like some type of erasable ink, and I think those work the best so far. But I have used a tailor's chalk before too when I have a weird colored fabric or something. Usually the darker fabrics, the ink pen doesn't show up as well, so I have to use a tailor's chalk then.
That's funny, Tracy.
I love the chalk. Tracy says, with the way I'm typing, maybe I've had a little too much. Got the bottle the other day and I don't want it to go flat. I want to join in that glass of wine. You wish. This is I don't know who this is. Camille Simo. I've never, somebody new?
Here's the sewing kitty.
Yeah.
See her?
Yeah.
Oh, she got down.
I see her.
She was up there.
Well, ladies, I hear my husband moving around in the kitchen, so he has officially come home, and I have finished the blocks that I wanted to finish today. So I think I'm going to cut out of here. Thank you again so much for letting me join you guys. I've had so much fun today chatting with you and sewing along. It's been a lot of fun, and I really hope that we can do it again soon.
Okay.
Oh, we will. Guarantee you.
Yeah.
Thank you so
I'm
much.
so grateful
for
to
joining.
meet all of my new friends in the chat. It's been great to see all of you, and thank you to anybody that subscribed to the channel earlier. I really appreciate that. Not necessary, but I appreciate the subscriptions anyway. Thank you.
We loved having you here, Dani. We knew it was going to be a lot of fun. I didn't get anything done, but hey, that's okay.
Sometimes it's just about having fun and not being productive.
Exactly.
Hey, I got chicken noodle soup in. Well, I don't got the noodles yet, but I got chicken noodle soup on for dinner.
Well, that sounds
There
good.
you go.
I know.
I think we're having tacos for dinner. I'm not sure.
My
I haven't gotten that
favorite,
far.
tacos.
I thought that would be good since I'm not feeling good.
Yeah,
There you go.
be good for you. Shirley said, bye, Dani. Patty, bye, Dani. Take care, Dani. Bye, Dani. Bye, Dani. Come back soon.
Thank you so
Well,
much.
thank you.
Dani.
All right, you guys, you ladies have a wonderful evening, and I'll catch the rest of your guys' stream later on in the evening.
Okay, thank you again for
so much.
coming, and we look forward to the next time.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Bye.
Happy
Bye.
Thanksgiving.
Thank
You
thank
too.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Mom,
Thank you.
does
What?
this mean you're actually gonna get some work done now?
I'm just telling Dani goodbye.
Instead of just sitting there like a dangling?
Can you come get my plate, please?
Yes.
Okay.
Put this down.
Chicken soup for the soul. Yeah, that's what they call it. Bye, Dani. Have a good one.
That's a book.
Chicken soup for the soul?
That's some kind of series.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
There's a
to
lot
put
of
it
stuff
on.
I've never heard of. Ever.
I meant to put it on earlier and I forgot.
Dad, please
Will it be done on time
knock it off.
for dinner?
Huh? Yeah, we'll have it a little late, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been having dinner lately
He's fine.
too. I don't care.
As long as he can smell it cooking, he'll be fine. And he
Okay.
knows. I told him I forgot. Yeah, it is a book. It's a series of books, I believe.
How long does it usually take you to cook it?
Well, I put that on with the meat and the veggies for 45 minutes. Then I'll put the noodles in and put it on for about another 10 minutes or 5 minutes on the pressure cooker, but I won't put the pressure on.
Heather says it's a religious set of books for everyone from babies to the elderly and anyone everyone in between. Oh, okay.
I don't think I've ever read them.
Terry's making a funny LOL. It's coming, Bobby. It's coming. Dinner's coming. Hi, Mona. Welcome. This Mona did what? You just missed Dani from SewnotanExpert. She was here for a long time with us.
Yeah, he's fine just as long as he can smell dinner cooking. And I told him it was gonna be a little late because I forgot. He was like, "What, you forgot?" And I was like, "Yeah."
What?
Go out with me.
Just be happy you
Just
got
wanna
dinner
try
coming,
that.
mister,
Just in case that guy's in.
right? You should just be happy you got dinner coming.
Exactly.
But since I didn't get to exercise.
Y'all
this morning,
remember
I went to
when
the lady.
pistachios used to be red? I always thought when I found them in the store and they weren't dyed, I was like, what happened to the pistachios? But
I
they
don't
dyed
know.
them. They literally dyed our food red.
Wow.
Yep,
Mona
that's
says,
right, Terry. That's how it worked. If you
Mona
can
says,
smell it,
oh
it's-
darn, I like her channel. Well, I'm sorry, you just missed her. I mean, by like a couple minutes, you missed her. Yeah. I can't believe they dyed our food red.
Yeah, pistachios. Pistachio peanut or nuts.
Uh,
And
do they
I
dye?
thought
They
there was
dye it with
something-
food dye, right?
I thought there was something wrong with the natural ones because they didn't have red on them. Like,
Right.
what's wrong with them? And then come to find out, and that's why our fingers used to get red eating them.
Oh, I hated that. I did not like my fingers getting
I
red.
don't know why. I like them in the shell. You know, just the idea, just like peanuts. I like them in the shell so I can shell them myself. Don't know why.
Well,
But walnut, pecan, stuff like that. Around the holidays, I'll buy the nuts in the shell and put them out with the cracker for my husband because he likes to crack his own nuts. But I like pistachios and peanut. And Daddy eat the crazy nuts, don't he?
only kind of nuts I like are peanuts. That's it.
Hmm? What?
The only kind of nuts I like now are peanuts. That's it.
Peanuts?
Yeah, not really into nuts anymore like I used to be. So,
Oh, Heather's never seen a red pistachio. Yeah, when I was a kid, I know, Heather, I'm old enough to be your mom. When we were kids, they had they were red. Pistachios were red. Yeah, I know. We were eating dyed food. Even marshmallows, cherries were dyed and are the worst thing to eat. I know. Then they found out. Yeah, I like cashews too. I didn't when I was younger though. Then they found out that the red food dye, I can't remember what it was, but it makes you sick. Can't remember what it is. I don't know if it's cancer or what. I found out it make you sick. But the cashews, I don't care if they're in the shell. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen a cashew in the shell.
no,
I'm a cool aunt.
I think I did. once.
Well, I don't know how old you are, Heather, but I have a 40 couple year old son. And I wasn't super duper young when I had him. Let me see.
My son is 43.
I was 6 years older than my sister when she started having kids. Yeah, the red. Okay, that's what I thought, Terry, but I wasn't positive. Yeah, I don't like the shell on them either. My mom is in her mid-60s. Yeah, me too. Me too, Heather. In my 60s. Yeah, as a matter of fact, my husband was just out there reminding me how old I am, and he is.
And you says, yes, honey, I know.
No, because he was telling me after we get our Christmas presents this year that we're not gonna, or that he's gonna not buy any big purchases. Because this year he's bought a truck, a motorcycle. I don't know what else. He's gotten all kinds of toys this year. And he said he's not, because we need to start putting the money in the bank, because that's what I'm gonna have to live on if something happened to him. And I said, yeah, I said, I can't think of anything I need, but we do need a new stove, because last time I tried to start my oven, it took forever, but we've been having trouble with it. So I do need to buy a new stove, but then that's it.
Those things can get kind of pricey.
Yeah, because we got a new refrigerator about 3 years ago, 2 years ago.
Mhm.
And we've got 2 stand-up freezers, so we're good there. And then charred barbecue is a carcinogenic as well. I don't eat burnt food, but I know my people love it. Yeah, I heard that. And I haven't barbecued since I heard that. I think I have a whole bag of charcoal. It's not even open because I had bought it and then I heard that. So
I thought that was a piece of newspaper.
Can you get the bottle? We haven't barbecued in so long. Because we're not allowed to barbecue on the balcony here.
You need to barbecue with Louise.
well, yeah, that would make sense.
But even though we're not supposed to, people still do,
Then I have to get my socks, because I'm not outdoor socks, these are indoor socks. You're gonna confuse me.
It's just Jen opening the freezer, nothing for you.
Sometimes the lighter on the stove can be what went bad on the stove. Maybe just fix it. I don't know who I could find to fix it though. Yeah, it's in the oven. Yeah,
it
that would
really
be a
old?
good idea, because other than that, it's a great stove.
Is it an old stove or?
No, I don't think so. Well, we've lived here. $16, 17 years. So it could be it. Yeah, it's not super old. It's super old. I don't think
The igniter can be electric even if the stove is a gas stove.
it is. It is, because my burners, turn them on and you'll hear this click, 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 click. And when it starts, then I gotta turn it over. Yeah, that might be a good idea, Terry.
That happened to me twice. The igniter went, it was about
160.
yeah, to fix.
Yeah.
A lot
I'll
better
have
than
to look
buying a
into that. Yeah, I think
Well,
I'd rather
good.
pay 160 than
buying a whole new stove, right?
probably close to $1,000 with these prices.
Yep. Well, I got you all here on chat. I just wanted to let you know that I will not be on Sunday. Okay. I mean on Thursday. Okay.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday.
Yep. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. It's like a 4-day holiday.
Oh yeah, this is. My husband keeps saying it's Thanksgiving Thursday. I keep telling him no, it's not.
It is. It's almost here.
Well, it's a good thing I got all my turkey stuff.
Same here. We're good.
I'm gonna have to make a pie this week, and then in a couple of weeks when we go see our friends again. I asked her what she wanted me to bring. She said, "You don't have to bring nothing. We're going down to have a Christmas dinner."
Well, that sounds like fun. See, our big dinner's Thanksgiving. We don't do Christmas.
Well, My husband is very handy, Terry, but since he's had his 3 strokes, I would, especially with something like that, I would really rather call somebody in to fix it.
Yep. Yep. On holidays, I can't imagine going into a store now. Glad I don't have to. I know we just have to get our pumpkin pies. Everything else we got.
Yeah, like my washer and dryer. I have the round one. Well, they're all round. The front load, that's what I'm trying to say. Round one. The front load washer, and when something went on it, I had to call someone in. My husband, I don't know if he didn't have time or what, that might be it. He just didn't have time to fix it because he used to work 12, 14 hours a day.
Wow. That's a lot.
I was cooking for company when I thought that
I did.
was cooking for dinner,
It was here.
and it was ice cold. I was gonna panic. I could imagine if you have company and you think your oven's cooking.
Oh, how embarrassing if it doesn't cook. Like a couple years,
Let her
well,
oven
maybe
was ice cold.
10 years ago, Thanksgiving Day, our electric tree went out.
Your
But-
what?
Electricity.
Mm.
But fortunately for me, I'd already cooked everything. So,
And for your company.
and for the company, yes. But mostly for me, because I would have been embarrassed. Well, what can I do? Order pizza? I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna cut some of these blocks needed for the capital T block. So you already got all these done? The second group, Susan?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, I'm on to the 3rd month.
Hmm.
Yeah, I sure am.
You are so ahead of me.
I told you when you got the book, go ahead. I'll catch up.
I know. You did. But then I got to working on other things. And here I am. Still working on other things.
She had to go buy a pre-cooked turkey breast and warm them in the toaster oven. Oh my goodness.
That sounds
I should
good.
have said it's PB&J for everyone. Yeah, really, Terry.
They wouldn't have believed you though, but it's a nice thought.
Hey, if your oven goes up on you, not much you can do about it.
True. True. That's very true. See, I'm gonna iron these real quick.
Yeah, that had me worried because I'd made this pie all up and everything, thinking that the oven would be ready in any minute, and it didn't want it ready. Thank goodness I have 2 other ones, but I don't think my turkey would fit in it. I'd have to cut my turkey in half and put them in the 2 other ovens.
You have two other ovens.
Yeah,
Wow.
I have a restaurant convection oven. And when I sold my restaurant, I kept the oven. And then when my husband one year bought me a Wolfgang Puck oven, and I love that thing. I thought my oven had went on it. That's when we found out like half of the electric in our house wasn't working. And would they say it's something about a branch or something? I don't know. I know nothing about electric. I know enough about it to know to stay away from it. Get a chainsaw. No, I have a good knife set my husband bought me a few years ago, an electric knife too. But I had he bought me but our half of our a leg or something. I can't remember what he said. Something in the electric quit working. So my husband, when he worked at construction at the blacktop plant, he had this guy that used to always come fix all of his electric stuff. So Terry come right over. As soon as he called him, come right over, put the whole electric thing and changed out all of our stuff. And I mean, it was a little bit expensive. I guess some people might think, oh my gosh, that was a lot of money, but thank goodness we had the money to get it fixed. And I think it was like $1,700, but let me tell you, no forks in the outlets. Yeah, I can't remember what he said it was, but he said, but he put all that together and now it's all brand new and stuff. And then it took him forever. I had to call him and say, hey, Terry, I need a bill, please. Because I was afraid to spend any money. I wanted to make sure I had the money to send to him. I didn't want to go dipping into my savings to pay the bill. I don't like dipping in there. It's like my husband says, that's my money for me to get by in if something happened to him.
There you go. Emergency money only. Emergency money only right now.
Right. Well, that's what we usually do till he got spin happy there for a little while. I don't know what he was doing.
Buying all the little toys that he never had.
Yeah, and see, that's why I told him too. All his toys that he's got out here, I could live for months on selling all of them. As it the lady at the DMV, I told her, I said, how come nobody's letting me know when my tags expire and stuff anymore? She said, because we don't have any of your info. Like, really? I said, you guys used to call me whenever. You call me like 3 or 4 months ahead of time. Well, we don't have any of your info in here. Well, I don't know what they did with it. Somebody kicked me out of there somehow. So I gave her my email address, my phone number, so she can call me. And I got like 6, yeah, what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, six things that got tagged. And she said, boy, you got a lot of vehicles. And I said, yeah, I know. But, and then we got the 2 trailers too, a big one and a little one.
Oh,
We have one, we bought it, hauled it home. I backed it up in the driveway. It's a great big one too, great big one. And parked it there and I've never moved it.
really? Just left it there?
Yeah, it's been sitting right there. I mean, I don't know why we needed it. My husband thought he needed it, so I
Well,
don't
you may
argue
use
with
it.
him. Yeah, I know, Terry, when yeah, I don't like to use our savings for nothing. Yeah, like when I bought my sewing machine, that was money out of my bank account. That wasn't savings or anything. My Moxie too. Just saved and saved till I had enough money. Saving up on it.
There you go. All things that you want.
Yeah, that's why I told him I'm gonna get my my Christmas money or my gift certificates. He'll get me gift certificate for Hobby Lobby, get me one for the quilt shop, and then I'll be good for fabric for a while.
You don't shop at Joann's?
What do you mean? Can you store fabric in it? In what? Not sure what you mean there, Mona. Would you
It's a
say
two.
Joanne's? No, not too much. That's why I was surprised. I haven't been in Joanne's in months and months. Oh, I was surprised the other day when I went in there and got that fabric for $4.99 a yard in your trailer. No, it's I wouldn't store my fabric outside anyway. No, it's a flatbed trailer for like when we go get pellets for the wood stove, stuff like that. And then like if we wanted to take the tractor that we've got somewhere, go get it serviced or something. I don't think it'll fit on our smaller trailer. Yeah, I don't think it will. I know our lawnmowers will. That's why we bought it, to bring the lawnmower home. But yeah, I don't think it'll. Yeah, it's not got a cover on it. Not that kind. I think it's a dually. My husband, every time he'd see one for sale alongside the road, he's like, stop, let's look at that. It's like, okay, stop and look at it. Yeah, it's
Have you ever
flatbed.
wanted an RV?
Huh?
Have you ever wanted an RV?
Huh?
Have you ever wanted an RV?
Yes. Yes, but do you call that a hitch? I don't call what a hitch. The trailer? Oh no, the trailer's big. It's got like double wheels and stuff on it. The big one. Oh, well, the little trailer, it's only got one set of wheels on it. The hitch is on the ball and everything to put it on is on the truck, on our Blazer and our truck. I don't know if he's got one on the truck or not. I think he said he's got to put one on there because he's got a welder and stuff to do all that stuff. The flatbed is a hitch. Oh, I don't know what you mean.
One, two.
Yeah, I don't know all that stuff. I just know that it's a one thing. And I hold it home with my Blazer. And the bowl wasn't quite right. But we got it home.
Man,
Neighbor has a mobile home parked outside. I told her don't sell in case I have to move it.
yeah, those I like those motorhomes. They're cool. They are cool.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what about that. She's asking if it's a hitch or a
No, ma'am.
gooseneck trailer.
Oh,
I
Alan,
don't know.
nothing for you.
I have no idea. All I know is it goes on the ball on my Blazer, pops down on there. I lock it all in and
Look at all.
hook the chains up on there and
You have
go down
shades.
the road. And I gotta hook the electric up so that the lights work. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, guys. My husband take care of all that stuff.
Again, these are some small blocks.
Chase has a small brain.
Again,
If you hold it with your Blazer, it's not a gooseneck. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's something. Her neighbor hauls her Great Danes to dog shows in it. Wow.
there you go.
Yeah, I have no idea what a gooseneck trailer is. My husband probably does. Yeah, because he used to hold one of those, like Sandra uses for camping. He had
Uh-huh.
one of those full of tools when he worked at the crusher, I think it was. And then he went driving past the truck inspections, you know how the trucks hold stuff down the highway. He was pulling the trailer down, and because he's in a work truck and everything, he was supposed to stop there. Well, he didn't know it. Well, the cop, he was quick, come flying down there, got him, and made him turn around and come back. Well, they had everything that could be wrong. The tags, the state stickers, all that stuff wrong on that trailer and all. Not my husband's work truck though. And they had to fix all that. But he had to sit there and wait at the
Weigh-in place, whatever you call it.
yeah, the weigh station. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. Had to sit there and wait for him to come get him. Our mobile home has a kitchen in it, a shower, a full bedroom, living room. Seriously,
Mm-hmm.
when we have storms, she changes it up in case she needs to move into it. She
Yep.
charges it up. Yep.
You could live in there easily.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my grandparents had one. They traveled from Pennsylvania out to visit us in California. And we took it to Disneyland and Knott's Berry Farm and all the amusement parks around there. That was so much fun.
It was really good. I love mobile homes. We used to rent one and go up to in Utah with it and go up to Fish Lake and go fishing. It was a lot of fun.
But we would stay in a motel. Rented a motel.
No, we stayed in the mobile home.
Yep, I never slept it. Well, that's what Grandma and Grandpa, because there wasn't enough room for all of us. Or there was well, Denise wasn't with us, so there was 4 kids, my mom and dad, and my 2 grandparents. There wasn't enough sleeping in there for all of us.
Didn't you guys have the beds that came like over the driver's seat and all that?
Yeah, but still, that's like 4 kids, because Anna and I were teenagers then, and size of adults, and then my mom and dad and my grandparents. There wasn't enough room for all of us to sleep comfortably, so Grandma and Grandpa got us a motel.
Well, that's nice too. Now we had to sleep in ours for like 3 weeks, but it was fun.
Yeah, there was only 3 of you, right?
No, there was my mom, my dad, my brother.
Oh, when you were younger.
My husband, Michael. There were 6 of us. And 2 dogs.
Huh. I don't know why Grandma and Grandpa got a
Hotel.
motel, but they did.
Yeah.
No idea.
Nope, we were comfy. We had our guard dog with us, so we weren't scared of anything. Then I remember coming home, my mom was cooking lunch and we were going to Vegas and it broke down. So we were stuck in Vegas for a week.
Oh, we broke down in Nevada.
Did you?
Yeah, when we was coming. Oh no, that was Yucca, Arizona. Never mind. when we was moving back to Pennsylvania. Is that Pennsylvania? Yeah, Dad was retiring. I will never go camping and sleep outside. Creeps me out. City people. Yeah, I haven't. When my son was little, we used to camp out and stuff because he just absolutely loved it.
Who said that?
Huh?
Who said what you just read?
So Terry said, I will never
So
go
Terry, okay.
camping and sleep outside. Creeps me out. Laugh out loud, city people. But yeah, when my son was little, we used to go camping. There was this campground not very far from where we live here. But yeah, if we lived here, we'd be just sleeping out in our backyard. But they had a swimming pool and everything, and had showers and all that. So, and you could get electricity. So my sister and I, because back then I could drink coffee, my sister and I would get up in the morning and cook us breakfast stuff. We had we would literally bring our coffee pot and plug it in. And we didn't have anything else because we cooked on the campfire and stuff. But we didn't have anything else that took electricity except our coffee maker.
Gotta have that when you're a coffee drinker.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta go check on the dinner.
Okay, I'll be here. Okay. What have I missed here? Some people call them hitches. You just move in it. It's big. She takes the Great Danes. If you hold it with your blazer, yeah, that's what I like about the mobile homes. They have it's basically a a home away from home. And have you seen the newer ones right now? Oh my gosh, they're
Say 21 minutes.
21 more minutes.
Yeah.
They're
I gotta put
huge.
noodles. Now I gotta put noodles in.
And they got TVs and all kinds of stuff now added to them. You could literally live in one of those. Make us a payment, whatever, $200, $300, $400 a month payment.
Live
And
in
that's
what?
your-
And what's gonna be $200-300?
A mobile home.
No, I don't think so.
You could live in one of those.
Motorhome.
I mean, I'm sorry, motorhome.
Mobile home is what grandma.
Yeah. Motor, M-O-T, sorry, my bad. Motor home, RV, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, you don't watch Dateline? I love Dateline.
Dateline, the show.
Bye, Terry. Have
Terry's
a good
leaving.
night.
There are TVs in cars now. I know. Okay, Terry, you have a good night, all right? We'll see you later.
There's
Stay out of
TVs in
trouble.
cars?
Huh? Dave says stay out of the bars, Terry. What'd you say, Susan?
I said they have TVs in cars. I know they have DVD players for kids in the back seat.
Well, if they got that, it would make sense that they have TVs, right?
Right.
To watch the DVD players on. God, my screen went pink again. It was doing so good. Okay, I'm going to do it this way. Save some time here. By 8. Instead of going each individual I'm just going the whole strip all the way down because that's what it's going to be anyway. It has to go that way. Why do I have to turn this upside down? Ridiculous.
Huh?
This ruler, I have to turn it upside down to get the correct numbers from Missouri Star here to know what I'm doing.
Oh, wow. Said she saw someone watching a movie on the dashboard. And that was only a few days ago.
Nice.
Not nice. That's how people get killed.
I mean, if she's watching a movie on her dashboard, where was she?
She said, I saw someone driving and watching a movie on the dashboard.
Oh, I didn't hear the driving part of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
that was only a few days ago. I didn't think it was legal, but who knows, legal these days.
Well, I think you're right. It's not
Right.
legal. Was that Terry who saw that?
Yeah.
I don't think it's legal either, Terry, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I'm not very good at reading those comments.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I can barely see it. That's why I got my phone. Because it's starting to, well, I mean, it's not starting to, it is pink again. So,
I keep wanting to cut this fabric out.
which fabric?
I don't want to mess any up either. Cut
Which
from
one?
each one. The bear track blocks. I got E and F to cut.
Well, that's
This
what
is
I'm doing.
crazy. The tiny little blocks that we got to cut. One
Mhm,
in the 1/8 square. I mean, really?
mhm. It is very, very, these are very, very tiny.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure I don't put these two together. Let's see my colors for my bear
Sure.
tracks.
Sure, sure,
Now,
sure.
let me show the big ones. You can see them better. But these first two are very, very close. Oh yeah, you can see them. Are you looking?
I'm looking.
Okay, I'll tell you when they come up on YouTube.
I see it. Very pretty. So you have to have 4 different colors?
Yeah.
Very
Yeah,
pretty.
for the bear tracks.
Mhm. I haven't gotten that far yet.
Yeah, but see, these two, they're very close in color. So I got to make sure and put like this one in the middle of them or something. Because those two are awful close.
To throw it off so they don't look the same.
Yeah, so that I make sure and can see them.
Yeah, they are very close.
But that's fine. I'll get them far enough apart that you can see them. See, like that.
There you go.
Fumble them with them.
It's okay. Very pretty.
I just got to make sure I do that when I put them together. Yeah, I'm trying to do go with the colors that they got on here. Pretty close, you know.
Hmm. Is that the same fabric they have on there in that you're
No.
using?
No. No, ma'am, it's not.
Yeah, it's all different. Mine too. Where's Teresa McBrayer?
You not been feeling good.
No. I hope she feels better.
The heck?
I think if I didn't feel good, I would come on, but not say anything, not let you guys know I was on. And just watch. See, I did think it was okay, so nobody said nothing. So I'm just cutting out my teeny tiny little squares needed for a block called capital T that I've never heard of, but that's okay. Okay. Need 8 of them. I hope Diane's okay. She was really looking flushed. Perfect. 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 How many squares is that? 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 5, 5. I will say this, there might be a lot of cutting for these blocks, but you know what? In the end, they're so pretty. So in the end, to me, it's worth it. That's just me.
What?
There's a lot of cutting in these blocks, but in the end, it's worth it. They're so pretty.
Yeah, that's true. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
It's okay. Good,
I only
wait.
got 2 more, 4, 8, 12, 15 more pieces to cut.
For the block 3 months.
Yeah, if I didn't realize I had to cut all of these out of
Oops.
2 different pieces. All of these. I would have cut them when I was doing the other one. Guess that's what I should have done. Oh, darn. I didn't see what time it was. I think I got about 6, 7 more minutes to go put noodles in. That crazy girl did knock some fabric down. I think she did.
Oh, Callie. I gotta go iron this piece again.
Yeah, she likes to. That's it. When cats do that, they knock stuff down
Uh-huh.
off your thing. That means they bored.
Uh-oh. Because they know better, but do it anyways.
No, they do it because they bored.
Touch the ironing board
What
after
do
you
with
use
my
the
little
iron.
ruler?
Warm up your hands.
If I use you, I don't know where my little pink one went.
Okay, I think there's 8 here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh. Oh. I think mine is the bone back too. Um,
Oops, I wrote the wrong. I thought it was the block T block. No, it's the capital T block.
It's starting to smell good in here.
Can you smell it all the way in the bedroom?
Yeah.
Wow. Eight, 1 3/4 inch squares for the inner flying geese. Wait a minute, outer inner. This one's, oh, outer flying geese. Okay, block F, inner flying geese. Okay. Already know those pens aren't going to work, so pretty blue one. Where's all my pink pens?
Oops.
I don't know. What happened, Susan?
Huh?
What happened?
I hit a wrong key.
Okay, Heather, you gonna go lay down before the kids come home? Are the kids in school this week? I can't keep track. Okay. All right. So that's that and that. Now I need 2, 3,
Bye, Heather. Have a good one.
3 eggs. Yes. I'll be back. I need to iron this. But yeah, you need a drink? Yeah. Yeah, I heard you. Thank you, Boo. Try to brush out these wrinkles as much as possible before I put my iron on them. The one good thing I can say about ironing right now is that it warms up your hands,
That's for sure.
and that I like. And up and down. Come on. See, when you get these pieces that are folded, you don't know how long they've been folded.
Huh?
When you get these pieces of fabric that have been folded, You know, like
Oh, yeah.
you don't know how long it's been like that.
That's when starch comes in real handy.
Exactly. Couldn't agree with you more, Susan.
Oh, I gotta remember to take me some cough drops to bed. Woke up in the middle of the night, my throat was hurting me so bad. It don't hurt too bad, and I didn't realize these drops I got, they're for a sore throat, not for a cough.
Well, that's what you wanted, sore throat, right?
Right. Yeah, that's what I wanted. So I said I lucked out on that one. Because I got me cough syrup too. And I just peel a few open and put them in this little medicine bottle and put them on my nightstand. Right,
Just
Callie?
in case of emergency.
Hey, big girl. You about ready for dinner? You smell food cooking, don't you? Don't you, big girl?
She says, I smell chicken. I smell chicken.
No, when she smells dinner, food
Uh,
cooking, she knows it's time for her to get some food too. No, she's not starving because they're still snackaroonies. They're temptations. They're still in there in their bowl from breakfast time. Or snack time, I mean. They don't get temptations for breakfast. They get them for a snack.
Well, there you go. I knew that. I get a snack in between breakfast and lunch and dinner. And
No, they don't get it. They get 2 snacks a day. Just 2.
and then they get breakfast and dinner, right?
Right. And then they get crunchies for overnight while I'm sleeping.
And is that usually gone when you get up in the morning?
Sometimes, but not always all of it.
It's always gone for Chase.
Huh?
It's always gone for Chase.
Yeah, it's not always gone for them. And there's 2 of them. Well, I set 2 separate bowls out. I don't know why, because they will eat out of the same bowl, but I just don't want no cat fights. And their bowls aren't that big either.
No.
No kitty size. Oh.
What kind of dry do you give them?
Purina something. I don't remember what it's called.
Yeah,
It's in a
that's
green
what
bag.
we do.
It's in a
Green
green
bag.
bag. Lime, yeah, like a lime green color bag.
No, we give Chase Purina Seafood Sensations. It's in a blue bag. He loves it. But since you told me about all that you do with your cat, Chase has lost a lot of weight. So I'm very
Getting
glad
up,
you
being
told
more
me.
active.
Yes, very,
Yes.
very.
Because my girls are very, very active. I know most people say cats sleep all the time. Mine don't. If one's not pestering, if Gingy's not pestering Callie, Callie is pestering Gingy. And they do take, little cat naps here and there, but they don't sleep up very often. I don't
Right.
think so. I lost my little blue or purple tape measure. I don't know what I did with it. Got like 6 of them, but I don't want to drag them all out because then I'll be losing them.
I don't know, Susan.
washcloth I moved the other day. Papers.
Like I always say, it's got to be in my sewing room somewhere.
Yeah, I know it's in here. I never even finished this up.
What?
Gotta hand sew this guy down. From Halloween. Remember we made these?
Oh, the mug rugs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got to put mine, have to put binding on mine.
Well, I got the binding on. I just gotta hand sew the back of it. Yeah, didn't I make 2 of those? I thought I made 2 of those.
I did. I made 2.
What did I do with the other one? I need to go put this fabric away. I bolted it up the other day, finally. Are you ready for dinner too? Now that's when I know it's dinner time.
Oh, when they're both in there?
Yeah, when Gingy Bell comes.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah.
When she comes, because Kelly stays back here a lot with me. Did
Right.
you get that? Does anybody else have wallpaper that their cats like to do this in? This is, I think this is the only room in my house that's got wallpaper on it. As far as the cats can reach, they've got it peeled off.
Oh,
And I
no.
don't care. Okay, gals, time to go. Dani, nice to see you again and have a great night, everyone. Okay, that's what June
You
said.
too, June. You too.
Bye, June.
We'll
But,
see you tomorrow, hon.
Well,
Okay.
Case doesn't have the claws, so he couldn't do it.
No. Well, he
But
could still
these
bat it
girls-
around.
Huh?
He could still bat it around.
That what around?
Whatever the wallpaper, aluminum, whatever.
Wallpaper.
Wallpaper.
It's on the wall
Hmm.
and do this with their claws. You know, scratch at it. They've got it in areas where they can reach, like right behind my sewing machine here. There's a big patch of it. Over here, there's a patch of it. So, and that wall doesn't have it. Oh, this wall does. And a little bit over here and a little bit over here. Yeah, I just
So-
realized that wall's different, huh? I'm so observant.
You've been living there how long?
Yeah, and this has always been my room, not my bedroom. This has always been my crafting room. There used to be a big bed set here, and I had a desk over in that corner, which is out in my husband's room now, that I had my computer set on, and there was a big bed here. And then I slowly but surely filled it with yarn, and then I put the yarn over there.
Is this room is bigger than the one that your yarn is in?
Now, this is the bigger of the 2 rooms, because that room doesn't have, like from this wall right here over, that room doesn't have it because of the hallways there.
So there's a hallway and then the bathroom, right?
Oh, no, there's 1 bedroom here. And then the hallway and the laundry room and the bathroom are way further down they're past the hallway.
Oh, okay. Might be the glue on the wallpaper they like, says Vicky Lemire.
Yeah, that's what I think it is. I'm not sure what it is, but it don't bother me because I don't like the wallpaper. One day I'll paint it, maybe. You know,
You'll
finish
take it all
taking
down?
off. Yeah, finish taking it off and paint it. Yeah, I have a steamer to take it off. That's what I bought it for. I just never got around to it.
My mom used to just take water and do it. Painstakingly.
You take fabric softener, put it in the water and spray it on there.
Okay. She said, Vicky says, LOL. I need some white fabric here. Hold on. White. It's white. So let me put this up. I'll tell you, sometimes this fabric is starting to get out of control. Okay, where's the white? Right there in the front. I'll easy with that. You know, let me iron it. 'Cause
You know,
boy, oh
back in
boy.
my younger years, I could spell so much better than I can now. Yeah, I don't like wallpaper either. No, my husband saw him doing it and I said, this the only room in the house that's got wallpaper. Don't worry about it.
He doesn't like it either?
No, he was fussing because they was scratching the wallpaper. Because it's ugly too. It's just white with like a design on it. And it's ugly.
Right.
And well, you can't even really see it up higher because I have those pegboards my husband helped me put up here. I have them on this wall over here on the closet door, and then over here. That's where I started putting them over there. I need to clear off a bunch of that stuff over there and put my sewing stuff up over there too. Don't you think, Cal?
Uh,
You ready for dinner?
A lot
I
of
go check
work.
on dinner. I go check on dinner. Been talking instead of.
Okay. I just got done ironing.
Let's go.
So let me see how big I need the squares. Always a plus to know. Yeah, same here. My mom used to have wallpaper throughout the whole, but it didn't bother me. I didn't do it. Okay, 8, 1 3/4. I'm gonna have to go down this way a little bit. 5, 3. Yeah. I gotta do this one separately. So Vicky, I rented a place that every room had wallpaper, all tiny pink roses. Ugh. So I'd sing, oh, there are flowers on the walls. It don't bother me at all. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Flowers on the wall. It don't bother me at all. Playing solitaire till dawn with the deck of 51. Smoking cigarettes and watching Captain Kangaroo. That one? Okay, turn over here. Iron this piece that I didn't iron because I didn't think I'd need it.
You're right there, yeah.
All right, now let me make sure that the right size. Okay, this is going to be the right size. All the way down. by let me cut some of this off here. Okay. All right. God, it took me 3 cuts to do that. Yep, says Ricky. Yeah, I know it. It's one of those songs that just stick in your brain from way back when.
That's nice.
But it's Christmas time, Christmas songs. I wish I could play my CDs. I got a ton of Christmas CDs. I would really love to be able to play them. But you all know I would get in trouble if I even tried. So, not gonna try.
Not allowed.
Yep, not allowed. We always play Christmas music when we put up the tree and decorations and everything. Right up here, it is okay. 1. And let me tell you, when I go to make these blocks, it is very good that I have put up all these, wrote all this stuff down, because you know what? I wouldn't know what piece was what if I didn't. I just wouldn't know.
I'm telling you, says nice things over here, haven't
No,
you? I gotta see the girl.
background, block. Wait. 1, 3. Oh, I need 8 of them. Whoa, I wrote 1. I need 8. Oops. Okay, well, there's 1. Okay, background, block B. Yeah, block B. Boy, oh boy. 8 of them. Wow. Okay, no worries. Don't panic. Don't panic. Let me see. Yes, I'm not going to panic. I'm going to cut. So I'm going to go. It's not really that big of a rectangle. It's only this big. It's 1 3/4 by 8 or by 3. So it's pretty simple. But I need 8 of them. So I'm going to take my green ruler here, because it can go down far. And because it's by 8, so 3, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5 over here. Would you like me to lower you guys so you can see what I'm doing? I would be more than happy to oblige if you would like me to do that. That does 2, 3. I need 8. Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, what happened to the color?
That's what it does. Tried to tell you.
Even though it's on your live?
It doesn't matter. It's the computer.
You are still live, right?
Yeah, I'm still alive.
And it just did that? It just like, what?
No, it did it a while ago.
It looks like a pad.
Okay,
It's right
so
in center.
Linda wants me to show her. Okay. I'm going to point it down and get my phone. Okay, guys. So going down, I can look on my phone to see how far or how close I need to get. Okay.
Let's see.
Hi, Chase. Okay, so 1, 2,
Yeah, I have a
3,
cat.
4, 5. I need to do 3 more.
I have a cat.
It takes a second for it to come up. Okay. Maybe a tiny bit more. Okay, that should work. I need 3 more. So yeah, this is okay right here. Okay, 1, 2, and 1, 1, 1, 1. I think I'm gonna go right here. What size is it? 1 3/4. 1 1/2. Nope, it's not big enough. Okay. I was going to, but you know. Wonder if maybe. No. Okay. Put it over a little bit. Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right, now hold this up because I'm going to need it for couple more pieces. But for right now, I'm going to go ahead and put it right there. Okay, so we got 1 here, and this one will be 1 3/4, which is right here. But because it's on the 2, see what I mean by it's upside down? 1 3/4 is right there. 1. Here's 1, but you guys can't see it. Okay. Here's my 1. Here's my 2. Okay, so 1, 2, but I want 1 3/4. So I go right here. We have 1. Okay. And then right here is 1 1/4, and then 1 1/2, 1 3/4, and then 2. Okay. So I want 1 3/4 by 3 inches. So I'm just going to go ahead and cut like this because this is what's easier for me. Do 1 3/4, and then I'm going to turn it around and do the 3. And okay, I can do it like this. There's a couple of different ways. Okay, I can go 3 right here. You can see that I'm lined up 3 lined up on the edge of the fabric, or I can go 1 3/4, which is this one right here, because you got 3/4, and then you got 7/8, and then 2. So there's a couple different ways to make sure that your rectangle and what you're cutting out is exactly what you need. Okay, so that goes there. That's 2 of them. Okay, now this is going to give me some extra fabric that I'll never use, but I'm going to get 2 cuts out of this. All right, so I want 5 times by 3. Well, maybe I should go this way by 3. Be easier. Okay, you guys can't see the grain, the glare. Okay, here's my 3. Again, perfectly 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 3 inches. But it's not 1 and 3/4 yet. I'll have to straighten that out. So here's one of my 3-inch cuts. Okay. And then I need one more, which is not, wait. One and 3/4 or 1 and by 3. Okay, it works this way. So let me do it. 1 and 3/4. Yes. Do it this way real quick. Okay. By 3. So this right here should be what I need. I knew I should have cut that piece off. Okay, I'm just going to double check and make sure that it's correct. That it's what I want. Okay. So let's go 1 3/4. Well, actually, let's do it this way. This is 3, a little bit extra. Okay, I'm going to cut it off by, again, all right, move it over a little bit. All right. Here's my 3/4, okay, in between the 1/2 and the 5/8 and then 3/4 and 7/8, okay. So by 3, okay. There's my 3rd cut of that. Okay, now I have to get some of this glue off of me. Okay, now here's the other piece. 1 3/4. 3/4 is a white line, and the white line kind of runs into the rest of the fabric there. So I'm just going to go like this because it's by 3, and this is a 3-inch cut right here. So should be perfect. Okay, there's my 3 inches, and there's my 3, and okay, line it up, and there's my 1 3/4 by 3. That's perfect. Okay, need 4 more. All right, so by 3.
Wow. My phone been ringing for a while.
I didn't hear it.
Oh, okay, good.
Nope.
Got my chicken noodle soup. Thank goodness I forgot all about having some noodles in the refrigerator. And so I didn't even have to cook noodles.
Oh, wow. Lucked out. Did you just put them in the microwave or? Or what'd you do?
No, I just put them in the super duper hot pot soup, and they came all apart. And so let's see.
Just like they're supposed to do?
Yeah, on that hot, it didn't cool them down at all. Because I asked my husband, I put his in a bowl. I just stirred them around. And he was happy with it. He said, no, the soup is super duper hot. So that's good.
Is he in there watching TV?
Huh?
Is he in the living room watching TV?
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure if he was in the house or out in the room. But he was in the living room. Yeah, it's gonna be good. So yummy.
Do you eat butters and crackers with it?
Usually I do, but I didn't feel like doing them.
I don't blame you. Sometimes you just get in that mood and you just don't want to do it. Okay, 1 3/4. Perfecto. By 3.
Oh, I thought I took all the meat out of it. I like a little bit of lemon juice in it too. I take the
Okay.
potatoes out of mine. Put them in the pot. Sparky can eat those. It's funny how I have to dissect our soup because he don't like carrots and I love cooked carrots. And so I have to dissect all the carrots out. And you can taste it. You can taste it without you can taste carrots. Carrots have a strong flavor. But he don't ever say nothing about it, just as long as they're not in his bowl. And then I take the potatoes out of mine.
You're funny.
I put them over in his bowl and put carrots in my bowl.
Funny, Susan. Okay,
Pretty
let's
good
make
stuff.
sure. Yeah, it smells good.
I bet it does.
All
Yeah,
right.
dinner wasn't near as late as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be really late because of the forgetting to put it on. But let me tell you that pressure cooker, because I didn't start it till it was almost 5 o'clock. And it was done.
Usually,
It was done 10 minutes before I went over there.
yeah, it's getting dark here earlier and earlier.
Yeah, it was everywhere. It's been dark here for a long time.
Prefer to stay inside on nights like this. Well, I'm a homebody anyway. I didn't
always
used to
have
be,
been.
but
I would always prefer to be at home than anywhere else. It never bothered my son when he wanted to go somewhere, we'd go. You know, if he wanted to go to his friend's house or whatever, wanted to go, you know, to the mall and hang out. I never could understand what fun was hanging out at the mall. I mean, really? But as teenagers, that's what they wanted to do.
watch the girls. You know, check out all the girls and things like that. That's the fun.
Well, my oldest stepdaughter, when she moved in with us, she got a job working at the mall at this Jolly Time, I think it was called. It was a game place. And I told her, I said, well, you're not keeping that job. And she's like, why? And I said, well, I need to know your hours. And I'm gonna give you 20 minutes after you're to get off work to get home. And she said, you can't tell me. And I said, you live under my roof, sweetheart. It's my rules. My roof, my rules. Dad, and he said, did you hear what Susan just said? And make them so mad. He made them listen to me. And I told her, I said, you're not becoming what us adults would call them mall rats, because they'd cause trouble in the mall. The
Right.
teenagers would. And I told her, I said, you're not becoming a mall rat. And she said, I can do what I want. And I said, no, you cannot. I said, because you'll lose that job.
Did she straighten up?
No, I didn't have to. She got fired. And then didn't tell me that she was going to be hanging out. Or I went up there one day probably about 2 weeks after she started the job, go talk to her about something. Well, she wasn't there. And the manager, I asked, can I speak to the manager? And he come out and he asked who I was. I told him, that's because stepmother, she lives with us. He said, well, she hasn't been working here for about a week. I said, oh, yeah. So I went home and told her dad. He said, well, where the heck is she? I said, I don't know.
Hanging out at the mall?
So when she came home, I said, give me your keys. You can't take my keys. I said, yes, I can, because the deal was you have a job to have that car that we are letting you drive. It is not your car because it was in our name, so that she
Right.
couldn't tell us, that's my car. No, it's our car. And so found out she was just going up there hanging out at the mall and stuff and not working there. So give me those keys. She fussed at me, but I got her keys. And then we waited to, when she got a job again, I drove her to go get another job. When she got another job, she was allowed to drive there and straight home. She had to prove to us that we could trust her. I don't just
Right.
trust a teenager. I had one already,
Right. You know how they are. So did she keep this job?
Huh?
Did she keep this job?
No, she would go and get a job, work for a month or two and get fired.
Doesn't look good on the old resume.
No, it doesn't.
Well, she had to know that eventually she would get caught.
No, this girl still thinks she's smarter than her parents.
Wow.
She's I think she's 36 now. She's always been a little bit of a smart butt, if you know what I mean.
Oh, yes. Yep.
Yeah, she's 36. Yeah, because she used to always accuse me of her replacing my daughter. I said, first off, I didn't give birth to you. Second off, one person cannot replace another person. So don't even think that. I mean, I cared for Bobby's kids and everything, but a couple of them I can't stand. And they know it.
And she's one of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need a water?
Yeah, she told me to get my head out of my butt
Two
one
behind you,
time,
you have
but
any
she used the cuss word. I was like, what? I said, who are you talking to? I said, you talk to your mother like that? And her dad said, yeah.
Well, her mom's stupid enough to let her do it.
Yeah, I know. I just send her to her room because I just didn't want to hear it. She was lucky I let her come live with us. Your mom wouldn't let her. They were living in this, it's not really an orphanage. It's a home for indigent parents, that can't afford to take care of their kids. But I couldn't understand because, she had to oblige to the school to get her kids in there for the child support that we paid for them. But it's called Milton Hershey. It's up in Hershey, Pennsylvania. And Milton Hershey and his wife opened it up too, because I don't think they had children of their own, but it was a boys' home for many years. And then it started being a home for, boys and girls. But she was on the verge of getting kicked out of there for her mouth and, thinking she didn't have to listen to nobody.
It makes you wonder why kids think that they're all this, that, and everything else, and that they don't have to listen.
Right. My son started down that road and took care of that pretty quickly.
He's all, uh-oh, mom means business.
Mm-hmm.
You have to. I mean, you have to. Otherwise, they're going to walk all over you. You know? And
Yeah,
you don't want that.
Bobby got on him a few times. I never knew about it till years later. And he said, Ronnie didn't tell you? And I said, no. I said, because he would have known that he'd have gotten it back again for tattling on an adult, if for no other reason.
Smart kids you raise there.
Yeah.
Because other kids are going, Mom, you know what Bobby did? Blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think I'm going to need another pen here. This is my various pens container. So let's go like this. Okay, I finished cutting out the large block T. Now what I wanted to do was put them in here. Only want one. Only want one. These are the cutest little blocks. Okay, what I want to do is put them like, so I know where they're at. And I don't get them mixed up with the other blocks, because I got these blocks over here too that I need to put in. So these will be my summer moon cut up blocks.
Cut up blocks. What do you mean?
Summer moon, the ones that I've already cut. Wait a minute. They're cut, ready to be sewn. And I think I dropped one. That's not it. Yes, here it is. Okay, these are the ones that I have left, like album and all that. So I'm gonna stick those in here because it's all summer moon. They're all labeled what they are. Figure out how to lock it in place. Shouldn't be that hard. Well, come on. Well, anyway, they're down here at the bottom right here. You can see them. I'm going to keep them in there. So I can keep tabs on them. Until I sew them, of course. But once I sew them, that'll be a whole different story. Susan, you're out. Hi, home for a little while before I have to return to hotspot device and put a hold on another one. Hotspot device. What is that, Susan?
That's a thing that lets you on the internet.
Oh,
I think she
okay.
borrows it from the library.
Oh. So then she has to go and renew it or whatever. Okay, I get it. All right, here's my capital T block. Let me put a pin in it. Or not a pin, but paper clip. Will I ever get caught up on these blocks? Probably not. But you never know, right?
So what made you decide to start sewing them together and not just cutting them all out?
Well, I don't know. I just thought that I needed to get some of them sewn together so that I had.
That was
you know,
that was a smart decision, if you want my opinion.
Well, thank you. When I'm not on live, not that I'm putting down live because I'm not. When I'm not on live, I can get a lot done
You want it?
because I'm not talking. For one, I'm not talking. But yeah, I can get a whole bunch done that I normally wouldn't get done, I don't think. But my problem is, and it's a good problem, is I love to talk. I'll admit it, I love to talk.
This cat
And
is a little wet Miss Wackadoodle. If she hears
Wackadoodle.
me, like I've got these lollipops. I'm so glad I bought them too. For a sore throat, helps you keep from coughing and stuff, sucking on a lollipop. But if she hears this, me taking the wrapper off, she comes running.
Oh, she
And
knows what it
wants me
sounds
to
like.
throw it so she can play with it. It's over there, silly girl. She heard me
Wow.
get another one out of the bag. Don't know what it is. If I have a receipt or something, I gotta wad it up in the bowl. But the only problem with that is I have to come and pick it up. She don't pick it up, throw it away when she's done playing. Make her mama do that. That's not nice.
That's what cats do.
Mhm.
That's what they do. It looks like this might be a Christmas issue magazine here. Yeah, see, winter ball. Let's all go to the winter ball. That's pretty. It doesn't look like it'd be too hard either.
Oh, I got my magazine. Where'd I put it? I got my,
Circle and charm.
was that the McCall's there?
This one is,
Yeah, it's the McCall's.
yeah, I'll call it.
Yeah, I got mine. I think it's up there.
Yeah, this one quilt right here does not look like it'd be too difficult to make.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it looks pretty
Well,
simple.
let's finish the one out of the other book.
Yeah, I know.
We
I will.
start another.
I'm just
All
looking.
right.
I'm just looking.
And
See what
plus
they
you got
got?
your best friend's quilt shop and your summer moon, and then your
Mhm.
farm girl vintage. And
Yep,
what's the
that's
other
not-
book?
That's not till January.
Chicken
but yeah,
salad
my
and the chicken salad. I don't know
Almost
what else.
done.
that was on.
Almost done with that one. The chicken salad.
Famous last words.
I am almost done. My farm girl vintage.
One of these years, I might learn how to use my long arm. So I can get all my quilts long arms. Because I'm
There
not
you go.
paying somebody else for something. I got the machinery to do.
Not everybody thinks your way.
Hmm?
Not everybody thinks your way. They just send it out. And they got the long arm right there.
Who do that?
I don't know. There's several people. I forget. They told me.
Oh,
Here we go. Heart for Valentine's Day.
It costs too much money.
I know. Tell me about it. But for those that know, you know, and that's really pretty. And here's a long arm. Q-zone hoop frame with your machine. Well, I don't have one of
Oh,
those.
Elaine F says me.
You what?
I guess she's one of those that have a long arm, sends them out.
Oh, see?
I don't know.
Well, I don't have a long arm. This is for the cup of cheer, and wow, there are a lot. But I'm glad that it's color coded here. Let me know what to do, and this is kind of like the diagram, the I don't know. And then you have more color coded, and more color coded, and more. This is where you put them in sections and write down and embroidery color threads. I'm sure
What
I have
happened?
those.
Our YouTube just had a spinning wheel on there for me.
It did
Mm-hmm.
more color coded, and then to the end, and see, here's cup of cheer, a couple of the cup of cheers.
Oh, she said, no, I don't send them out. Just don't do them like I should. Oh, okay.
Oh, a lot of people are like that too. They have it all there, and they tend to work on customer orders first. And
Well,
then,
that I can understand.
right,
Make the money while you can,
right. I agree.
because customers don't want you to get their quilts and take forever doing them.
No, they want to pay. They figure on the average 2-3 weeks. You know, and then they want it back. So if they want it by Christmas, they would send it about, I don't know, 6 weeks early just to be safe.
Yeah. Probably closer than that.
Well, I know, but there's a lot of people that get more than one quilt to do at, you know, for Christmas and stuff like that. Like,
Yeah, if I was expecting a quilt done for a gift for Christmas, I would probably send it to the long arm about August or September. But that's just me, because I wouldn't want to bog them down, because knowing that everybody else is going to want their quilts done, you know, closer to the holidays.
that's a great idea.
But that's just me.
Yeah, it really is a good idea. But I don't know how many people actually do that idea, but it's a good idea. But
Wonder what I
don't
do with the rest of them pins I bought.
what pens?
Because I think I only put half of them in the pin cushion.
Oh, the ones that the straight
Yeah,
pens we need.
them straight pins
Mhm.
that I bought.
I only have 300 of them.
I probably put them on this shelf in this closet, but I closed the closet door the other day.
Oh, you got a closet in there?
Yeah, I got a closet back here, and then back here, the shelves, they got a door that closes over them. Yeah, I got a bunch of shelves. That's where my fat quarters and my jelly rolls and my my little squares. I got my 1.5 inch for my mini charms up here, and my charms packs over there.
Layer cakes. You get layer cakes?
I have some, but Yeah, I just ordered, what did I order from the Fat Quarter Shop? I think I ordered what are those Fat Quarter bundles
Oh, uh-huh.
to come. Yeah, I gotta decide on here to I got a coupon for when I ordered the Jolly Box. I got a coupon for 20% off at Charm Packs.
Wow. Charmbacks are cute, but they're only 5 inches. But I do like them. They make good cornerstones and stuff like that. If you want to use them for like a border, cut them 2.5, and then just keep going. But I prefer the layer cakes.
Susan, you're out says, at this point, can't afford to get any quilts long arm quilted.
Same here, Susan.
No, that because I think it's expensive. I think it's a couple $100 to do that.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah. And Teresa Louise is going to do it for us for free.
Oh, what the heck did I do? Gosh darn it. All of a sudden my screen went blue.
My screen went pink.
Hmm?
My screen went pink.
Went pink.
Yep.
Isn't that from the heat or something you said the other day?
Yeah, but there's nothing here to block it. I have it up on the cookie
And it stopped doing that, right?
yeah, but it's still up on the cookie thing, and now it's doing it again.
Oh. Oh, well, that's what I was asking you. That's
Heavy
crazy.
fabrics. Well, I do have, let me see. I don't know if this is part of it because that was down there before. I have the Quilter's Complete Guide down over there.
Why do these people not understand? I do not want credit cards.
Because that's why they know that you don't have any, and they're hoping that you'll take it from them. That's what they don't understand.
That's what I was supposed to get today.
Credit card?
No.
What's in here? Oh yeah. What?
I ordered some fabric a while back, and I don't know why it's taking them so long to get it to me because they took the money out of my account.
Back orders or
Hmm?
back order shop or?
Mm-mm. No, they're always very quick.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And especially at you guys that pay a lot of money to them.
I
They're
don't
really
pay
thick.
a lot of money.
Oh, you have over the period of months here lately.
November the 18th. Oh, here it is. Oh, that's my November box. Okay, I should be getting that, but I thought it was something else.
November box from whom?
Fat Quarter Shop.
That quarter shop.
The Sew Sampler.
Oh, That usually has pretty good things in it.
Oh, here it says the 17th, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's taking them so long to send my fabric out. I'm going to get a hold of them. Because that was like 3 weeks ago I paid them.
That's a long time. Sounds like your best friend's quilt shop to me.
Almost said something bad, but no, I ain't letting nobody jerk me around like that.
I called them on Friday and I said, why am I being charged the same amount of money twice each month for the same thing, which would be the farm girl farmhouse? And she goes, let me look. So then she comes back. She goes, no, it's the other one that you got too, the something for neighbors or something like that. I go, that's the one that's like a medallion. And she goes, yeah, we finally got it. And so we're going to start sending it out. So you'll get month 1 and 2. Okay. And it's exactly the same price as the farmhouse.
Now, do they send you an invoice or do you have them take it out automatically?
They take it out.
Huh?
They take it out.
Oh, I don't let nobody have that kind of control. Nobody. You have to
Uh,
send me an invoice. That's what Fat Quarter Shop does. Because you just never know. You may not have the money in there and somebody's going to take it out, then you're going to be charged overdraft. No, I can't
luckily,
explain that to my stepkids. They always want to set up these automatic payment. And I tell them, I said, you just never know when something's going to happen, especially if you got a family, boom, I don't have the money to pay that. And you can get that taken out of your paycheck, out of your bank anyhow.
yeah, but I have like overdraft protection and all that. But I know that it, to keep the money in there. So, but you're right. It happens to a lot of people. I mean, that's happened to my friend so many times. The one I was talking about this morning.
Yep. I prefer to pay my own bills. I don't want no automatic nothing.
Bills and everything, they're not automatic. I pay them. I call. My bills and everything are not automatic. I call and get that taken care of. But I do it over the phone. And this is really about the only one that I allowed to do that. And Amazon.
Hmm?
And if I order something from Amazon, then they can take it out. I don't have to
Oh,
go.
yeah. Well, that's different. That you're giving them permission when you order it.
Right.
Yeah, that's different.
Don't have to go searching for whatever, the card or because I don't know the card. I used to know my old bank card, but not this one. So let me see here. We got ooh, 373. We're getting there. 30 likes. Is that what it says or more? I show 30 likes. Ooh. I couldn't never afford to get any of my quilts done. That's why I free motion. And I find free motions a lot of fun. I like it. I'm wondering if it's turning pink because it's too hot because it's plugged in.
Oh, here it is. I paid $61 and $61.93 for my Jolly box because it was I think it was $4.99 to hold it, and then with the shipping and everything, so altogether it was what'd they say, $61.94, because you got to pay a reservation. That I do not understand. I guess that's for their paperwork.
I got to do that on some of the games we want that haven't come out yet. Some of the games we order, like, for the Switch and stuff that haven't come out yet, I have to do that for those too.
But does that money come off of there?
Well, it goes towards the, let's say it's $60 and I pay $5, then it would only be $55.
Oh, well, they don't do that.
Woohoo! Thank you,
That I would
Susan.
understand. Huh?
My computer says 39 likes. Thank you.
And see, that would make sense. But they don't do that. Just like if you order for these so sampler, that one's only 99 cents. Now that was no big deal. I had to think real hard whether I wanted them to do that or not. Charge me $5.
Well, it's okay if you put it on hold, and then I go, okay, it's on hold. So then do you all, add that towards the money that we put it to hold it? Do you add that towards the game? And they said yes. I said, okay. Sometimes you're putting on hold for like 5 days or a long time before it comes out. But because it's such a popular game, like Pokemon or something like that, and everybody in the whole world's going to get one, and especially around the holidays. So that's why I said
How much are those games?
60,
Wow.
$59.99.
That's a lot of money.
And they're ones that never go down in price. There are some that go down in price. Mario usually doesn't. Pokemon doesn't. But
That's why I always made a deal with my son. You pay half, I pay the other half.
there you go. And you just have to, I like Pokemon. I got one here that I got last year for Christmas, a Pokemon. I've never even opened it.
Why?
I don't know. I have so many freaking games. I mean,
Well,
I have
Well, that was well spent money.
Gentie's wanting to play it, Yeah, she got one and I got one. It was not the
Tell her
same.
no, because you yell at me about eating your taquitos. I ain't letting you play my game.
I know oh man, she went off the other day too because they didn't have corn. So Dave got me flour, right? Not that I like flour, but better than not having any taquitos. And
Right.
so she's, why is my flour up there? Calm down, Jen. Those aren't yours. Those are mine. I would never eat yours.
What do
No,
y'all
they're
do? Starve her?
Yeah,
Or you
right.
starve her or something?
You should see what this child eats.
I know. Yeah,
He's
I
more than
watched the
me.
video. Jello,
Yeah.
cereal, crackers.
That was just one sitting.
Right.
She eats a lot. Like,
Yeah,
let's see, last night she ate.
That was a weird
I
food
know.
thing.
She gets these cravings, but last night she ate rice-a-roni, sausage, polska kielbasa, rice-a-roni, French fries, and then she had Rice Krispie treat, some chocolate, some cookies. Yeah, she pigs up. A Tootsie Roll, Pop,
Tootsie Roll.
Pops, the Tootsie Roll Pops?
Oh, the lollipop.
Yeah, lollipops. But
Tootsie
they're
Pop.
Tootsie Rolls. They're Tootsie Rolls.
I wonder if Sparky still likes those. His daughter used to fight over them.
I like the cherry. Vicky says, at Susan, what's a hot spot? Go ahead, Susan. You can answer, or not Susan.
It's a device to get you online. To get online on the internet. It's a device that you rent from the library up there where she lives. I think she lives in Washington, right?
I don't know.
But she rents it from she rents it from the library to get on the internet.
Well, our library up here, yeah, we got everything. I love this library. Oh my gosh. It's so clean and so nice. It is really, really a nice library. The ones in Costa Mesa, nah, they weren't so clean and so nice. And they didn't have, well, they had computers, but they were the old-fashioned computers that would take forever to get online, right? And
I ever tried to use a computer at the library.
Well, the libraries out there, they would charge you per minutes, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if it takes you 15 minutes to frickin' get on, then that only leaves you 5 minutes left, right? So then you have to go pay again. I go, but it took 15 minutes to get on. Well, we have no proof that that happened. T-Mobile and Verizon put out a small device that lets you get online, says Susan Yearout.
Mhm.
I don't know. My phone's automatically like that. I can go online anywhere.
What's that called?
Hotspot.
Back quarter shop. Goodness gracious.
Me too, Susan. We make a great pair, don't we?
What?
Can't remember what.
I
Oh,
told you I wasn't feeling good.
I know. I blame mine on my stroke.
So it's worse than normal. Can't remember. Crap.
There you go. I'm telling you, it's.
I have
don't know.
CRS,
Can't remember.
but I said crap instead of the
That would be CRP or CRC. Sorry, CRC. Can't remember crap.
yeah, but it's CRS.
I don't swear. I'm not going to say that.
Oh, you don't swear. I've heard you. Kat.
My virgin ears. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Yeah.
Susan
Anybody
says,
believes that?
oh, you're right.
Gullible.
Check it out. Susan Yearout says, yeah, you are gullible. I live in central Washington state, about 100 miles from where Kathy lives and 110 miles from Seattle, east side of the Cascade Mountains.
Okay.
Where are the Cascade Mountains? I live in there. I don't even know.
I wish I could find, is there a way to go on Fat Quarter Shop and see your previous orders?
You have an account, right?
Yeah.
Okay, go to your account, sign in and all that. And then it should be on the left-hand side. There should be like 3 lines. Click on that and it should be over there. It should say your orders and things like that. If not, go to where your picture is, your name, and click on that.
Okay, my account.
Your
My
account.
order.
Mhm. And you should be able
Oh, okay.
to.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I know very little, but that's something I know by heart.
So I was looking through my email and I was like, there's got to be a way.
Mhm.
Oh, I got the paper right here too, don't I, dummy?
Should have asked me a long time ago, Susan.
Yeah, it was $4.99 to order that.
$4.99.
Mm-hmm.
But then how much was the box? 61, you
Oh,
said?
this is what I wanted to see. See, it was 99 cents to order I ordered the Moda Fat Quarter Club.
Oh yeah, 99 cents. Yep, I remember that.
Yeah, it's got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, I think it's got 12 fat quarters in it. It shipped. Oh, so that probably wasn't my my sampler box. That's what it was in my email.
But on the
Oh, so
on the
that wasn't
fat
that
quarter,
many.
okay,
Huh?
on your fat quarter thing, is that 12 fat quarters over 12 months, right?
Yeah, 12 fat quarters.
Over 12 months.
No,
You don't
I'm
get it
gonna get
all
a
at
box.
once.
I might get a box with 12 fat quarters in it.
Wow. And that was $62?
No, that was my Jolly box.
Oh,
This is
Okay.
something different.
I'm lost. I'm
Coming
trying
down
to follow. Okay, Susan says, Kathy, the Cascade Mountains are the mountains that divide the state. Olympics are on the peninsula. Okay, so I live on the West Coast. You live in the central part of it, and then Sandra lives on the northern side. Is that correct, Susan? All I know is I'm way up here on the West Coast. I mean, I'm on tip, almost to Canada.
24.95 divided by 12. Yeah, that makes them $2.07 a piece. The fat
Wow.
quarters. And but with the shipping, 29.90 divided by 12. That makes them $2.49 a piece. So if I get them through there. So I
Still a
figured
good
out,
deal.
why not?
Yeah, it's a good deal.
Because I'm thinking about stopping the So sampler, but I haven't made up my mind yet.
So you're telling me that each box has 12 fat quarters in it?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
And you pay how much for the box?
$24.95, but it would cost you more money. You gotta pay 99 cents to order the kit. I mean, to place the
Orders.
It's so hard sometimes.
I
99
know.
cents to order the subscription.
Okay.
Then every month you got to pay the, what they say, $24.99 and the $5 shipping and your huge amount of taxes that I about fell out of my chair over.
I know Washington's got high taxes.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. I agree.
I didn't know that until I got done with the order. That almost made me not order that stuff.
But I'll tell you.
I almost had it come to me. I almost had it come to me and then ship it. I'm not sure that probably would have been a better way.
I'll tell you though, it's we don't pay food or taxes on food or things like that. Okay. Shipping and things like that we do, but a lot of things we don't pay taxes on that everybody else does.
Right.
But I had no idea. I mean, this is even higher than California. And I thought California was high.
Well, here, because we're old people, most of our stuff that we got, we don't pay taxes on, because we're
Elderly.
oh, gotta look in that package.
You're the elderly. Well, Sandra lives about an hour northeast from me on my way to Spokane. Elaine says, spent my childhood in Washington State, Klickitat, not far from the Columbia River, born in the Dallas, Oregon. Susan says, Elaine, I like that part of the state, Oregon. See, I haven't been able to go out and check out anything right now. I live by the Snohomish River. It's behind me. And that's about it. That's right here. I mean, I got a lot of stuff right here, but I live in Redmond and it's beautiful little
Got 2 yards of each. See, this
So,
is how I
yeah.
know when you got that fabric, they put the 2 different ones together. I don't think I ever showed you guys this I got either.
Wait, hold that for a second, okay? Hold on.
Yeah,
My iron's
beautiful.
beeping at me. Hang on. Hold
See
that
that?
thought.
Can you see it?
Wait, don't show it yet. Hold on.
What?
I'm being beeped at.
Huh?
I'm getting beeped at. Hold on.
You're getting what?
Beeped at. Shoot.
Oh yeah, I like the stuff it says too.
Darn it.
Find your happy, live your best life, grateful for the moment. Feel the sky, smell the sea, love, be loved, do your best. Happy starts here and now. Scatter sunshine, give joy. Oh, happy day. I got this for my what are we working on? Summer Moon for my background. Where's she going, Kathy?
I'm right here. I'll be right there. I knocked everything over. Trying to get to my iron. I'll be right there.
And then I got this one. Because of course these were clearance fabric. That's
Alright,
how I
that's good.
do my shopping. About 2 yards of it.
Okay, now I'm starting to get angry.
It is beautiful. Wow.
What is going on?
How did I lose us?
Okay,
I think I hear
stay
my
like that. Don't move.
bowl collector here.
All right, I'm coming.
Was that okay? I think after putting them cold noodles in, it cooled off pretty quickly, but it was still good.
Good to my last spoonful.
Okay, good.
How'd you like it?
Well, that's the important part.
Yep, sure is.
Sparky liking food.
There you go. We don't want to upset hubby now, do we? We want a hubby with a full tummy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I missed what you were showing.
What?
Whatever you were showing, I missed it. Home, go Bigfoot, says Elaine. Been to Dallas, says
Are you looking?
Susan. Yakima River runs through Ellensburg. I've heard of the Yakima River. I've heard of that.
Hey, I'm showing.
Okay, I'm looking.
Oh, here it says good times, make waves, embrace kindness, live your dream. The best is now, never give up. Yeah, it's got some beautiful sayings on it. But I got that from my summer moon, some background fabric. And then I got this one.
Kind of tannish looking, right?
I got this one at purple with gold markings in it, gold dots and stuff. I don't know how well you can see it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's showing pretty true, too.
Mm-hmm.
What beautiful, beautiful fabric.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I like that. Ooh.
I don't know where my YouTube went.
Let's see. Susan says, by not through oops. Elaine says, home of this thing, think it knows what I'm thinking. Susan, would love to continue watching, but must get off and return the device before it gets started. Okay. Thank you so much for joining, Susan. Thank you. Thank you. Time to quit typing, Elaine says. You guys are too funny. We have 41 likes now. Woo-wee. Very nice. That was fun having
Bye,
Dani
Susan.
on.
Have a good one.
I really enjoyed having Dani. She was really sweet. I'm going to get some bigger balls, I think.
Bigger what?
Bigger foam balls.
That's why I went. You have a Hobby Lobby?
Not by me, no.
Because they had those ones and they was on sale. They was an excellent price. And I bought.
Well, what size? Okay, let me go look. What size?
We was at the register and I sent poor mister with them bad legs. I sent him all the way back to the back of the store. I told him if he wanted to stand there and watch the buggy, I would, but he said, no, I'll go. Because he knows I have trouble walking too. But he went back there and got them for me.
Okay, so
So very lucky to have such a wonderful husband.
I know. Dave would do it, but I'd never hear the end of it.
Especially when I spent all that money at there.
$5.99. They got $5.99 ones, but that's not. I want solid ones, not just. These are
What size are yours?
all different.
What size are yours?
They're different. They're
Let me see. Hold them up again. Aren't any of them big? I can't
Two of
really
them,
see 'cause
only
that black
two.
writing on there.
Yeah, only two. So that's why I'm looking for bigger ones.
Oh, well, didn't you read the description?
Yes,
That's why I didn't buy them from there because I couldn't
but I missed.
figure out
what-
which ones were which, so. I went to town and I almost forgot them. That was
Oops.
good to have my husband. He said, didn't you want those styrofoam balls? Yeah, turn the bag
Oh,
around the other way.
yeah. Okay,
Turn the
this,
bag around the other way. I couldn't really see them. Is it got black writing on both sides?
this way has.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't really show anything this way.
Doesn't it say?
No, not really. High density, lightweight, easy to paint, perfect for art.
Bye, Camille. It was nice to visit with you.
Yeah, thank you so much for coming, Camille. Thank you, thank you. Have a great evening, okay? And we'll see you soon. Let's try Amazon. Amazon, go.
That is so
Back
weird.
to
Oh.
you.
We also got this in the Jolly box. Because I was just getting ready to order one of these. I've been looking at them.
Which one?
On these thingamajiggies right here. Like a ruler holder.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Those are nice.
I have one. But it only has 4 slots in it. You know, I'll get me a hunk of wood next time I go to Lowe's and have Sparky.
24. They're saying
Have Sparky cut me
24.9.
some
No
holes in
way.
it. Because I know he got a saw. I know he got all the tools out there. Give him an excuse to go out in the shed and use them.
There's no way I would pay
Probably.
$24 for 6 of these little balls.
For what?
6 of these little balls, I would not pay $24.
No. Not for 6, that's for sure.
Okay, now this
Highway
one
robbery.
has, I know. This one has a lot of big ones. Let me see what sizes.
3-inch is what you want. That
One-
was 3-inch.
They got one, 2.4, 2 times 2 inch, 5 times 1.6, 6 times 1. They don't have a 3.
Type in 3-inch balls, styrofoam balls. See if that'll get you there.
Okay, $12.59, $9.99, 6-pack, $12.59. There's a whole bunch of them here.
Darn it, I always do that.
Um,
Rolling over my robe.
okay, so we have
I love
Three-
this robe too. Isn't this
15 of
beautiful
them.
color. My
It's
husband
beautiful.
surprised me with it one Christmas. Isn't that
How
a
does,
beautiful color?
how does 15 sound for $12.59?
Oh, that's a lot of money.
Or 6 of them for $9.99. See, the $12.59 is a better deal. Let me see. Making sure that they are all 3-inch.
Hey, big girl. Don't be jumping on this. Let me move this. There you go. And be careful, the rulers. Don't jump on the end of that one. You'll go flying. I pushed it up there. You can get up there now.
She's so cute.
Hmm?
She's so cute.
3-inch styrofoam is
Wow. Okay, the item is $12.59, right? But the shipping, $5.99, taxes, $18.98. They are kidding.
Now I type in styrofoam balls, so they give me tree foams, round circles to make a wreath. Seriously, people? Are you kidding me?
Okay, let's see. Sometimes if
Oh,
you-
here's an 18 pack for $16.99. That's the best deal.
Yeah, what am I gonna do with
Instead of-
18?
Huh?
What am I gonna
Oh.
do with 18?
Well, here's 15 for $12.59. And that one's 12 pack for $9.98. Well, you're not gonna want to make just one, are you?
Oh, well, no, but
Yeah, because you're gonna need to order more pens too. And here's the 18 pack, $16.99. Yeah, the 15 pack for $12.59 is a better deal. Here's the 6-pack for $7.98.
okay, I found one for $9.98.
Here's one for $7.98.
Let me see. $7.98.
Yeah, for a 6-pack. Not beer.
That's
styrofoam
probably
balls.
all I need, right?
What
Are
do
we
you
on
need
Amazon?
balls for? I just found a bunch in my stash. She needs 3-inch styrofoam balls to make our
Yes.
decorations we're gonna make.
Yes, I
We
need
bought a bag, but, and you know, you can return those, Kathy.
Well, I mean, I don't mind, I just need like 3-inch, maybe 6 of them, 10 of them, something like that I can make.
Well,
For
I'm
my-
saying you can return those other ones.
Yeah.
Hopefully you got them that way where you can return them.
They haven't been opened.
Right. Well, look on your account there.
Because if she could help me out, oh my gosh, that would be so awesome. Okay,
Mm.
track or man.
That one's only a
Um,
6-pack of 3-inch balls. That's crazy for $7.98, Kathy.
Yeah, I know.
That's why I said that way you got to look at them. Here's a 4-pack for $9.56. Are you kidding me? Here's a
This-
40-pack for $24.99.
This one, she doesn't accept returns. Damn it. All sales final.
Oh,
Oh, well.
oh, this one is $10.99. 20-piece white foam balls, 2 and 3-inch. See, that's why I tell my husband he's not allowed to shop on Prime. He finds something. Oh, is this what you bought? 48 6-size white styrofoam balls for $15.99.
20. There's 20 in here.
Get down, Callie. Oh, here's 240 for $11.95. 1.2 inch, 1.6 inch, 0.8 inch, and 2-inch. You better get down out of there. Yes, I see you, Missy. You're gonna get booped on the nose. Get out of there.
See, they're not the right size.
Did you hear me? This is an excellent price. $11.95 for 240.
I don't need 240, Susan. What
Yeah,
would
they
I
went
do
in
with that,
3-inch. The biggest was 2 inches. Oh, here's
There you go.
75 2-inch balls for $16.99.
Wow. Yeah, I don't have,
Yeah, I could see me getting, oh, here's 63. But the biggest one is 2.4 inches for $8.99.
that's a pretty big,
Callie, come out of there. Now here's 60 pack for $8.99.
here's some 6-inch ones,
Hey,
six
come
inches for
out of there.
28. Wow. I'll jump right on that. Or $24.99.
why are you so much trouble? Always getting into mama things. I know.
Oh,
And she get mad at me for picking her up. When they had to, she wasn't getting in my stuff.
I don't know, maybe.
She's lucky I love her. Or she'd have done been homeless.
No. Yes, that's what I need, Mona. Thank you. It doesn't matter 3, 4, anything like that, you know, anything 2, 3, 4, anything in that area, 5 even, it doesn't matter. I
I
would
don't
be
know if
very
you want
happy
5,
with
you
it.
want 3. 3 inches, perfect.
But if they're 2 or 4, that would be okay too.
She said they 3.
She said, if they are 3 inches, I'll mail to you.
Okay.
That's why I said, you know, any, you know, I don't know, 9, 10, 12, 20, 80. I'm just kidding. 12.
Oh, here's
19,
10
12.
piece. Oh, they're white, a 2 inch.
I saw the 6-inch ones and there were 6 of them, 6 inches, $24.99.
Now, if you look down further, what's 4 centimeters?
I have no idea.
Yeah, see, I would have made sure they was the right size for I ordered
Well,
them.
thank you, Mona. Thank you very much. I'll find use for this. Maybe turn them into play toys for Chase.
Oh, here's a 10 pack for $10.99.
10 pack of what?
Here's a 50 pack for $7.88. 5 sizes, 50 pack. Yeah, see, that was, let me see. You know what sizes they got? 5 sizes.
We got to get her off of here. She's going to be buying something.
Who?
You, and you don't need any.
No, I'm not buying any.
What am I going to do with 50 styrofoam balls? What am I going to do with 50 styrofoam balls?
I didn't say, I'm just looking, Kathy. You already got my balls. I don't need any more.
I'm thinking
got,
here, turn a
16.
couple.
I got 2 8-packs.
You turn a couple of these into play
Now,
toys
this is
for
a great
Chase.
price. 20-piece white foam balls, 3-inch smooth polyurethane foam balls. $11.89. Yeah, because you need pens too.
Well, let's see. I've got how many? These are drits, and there are 300 pizzas.
Of what?
A pen. I got 300 pens in here.
That's only gonna be enough for 1.5. You need 200 pens.
Wow.
I don't know why they give me all this other stuff when I typed in 3-inch styrofoam balls. Here we go again.
Well, you saw all of them. You know, what a nightmare it was.
They had some good deals here.
Well,
Look, just like in the store, I had some that were gonna be a little bit pricey, but I was gonna buy them. And then we're walking around and boom. They jumped out. Hey, my husband said, look, here's some more. I said, oh, those are a better price too. I think we'll get those.
you were looking one way and he was looking the other, right?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
No, but he had to walk them over. Go put 'em
Right.
back.
well, I want to thank you, Mona. That I really deeply appreciate that. More than you'll ever know because I have only a couple dollars in the bank. It's hard to learn how to live only getting paid once a month. But I'm trying. I pay my rent and then I pay bills and then whatever's left.
It wasn't for us because we did, no, I didn't know why you was frozen there.
I was.
Because we've always done our bills once a month. On the first of the month, we've always sat down and done our bills.
Oh, I do that before the first.
Oh, here's a 10-pack of
Various.
$7.99. Yeah, we've always sat down and done our bills once a month.
Yeah, I mean, I do too. I pay it way before it's due. So that way I don't have to, if I should get in trouble or if something should happen, I have the extra 3 weeks to, before it's due again to actually pay it. So that would give me an extra 7 weeks. So that's why I do it that way. And I have had problems like that to come,
I don't know what you mean, extra 7 weeks.
okay, I pay it like 3 weeks early before they're due, right? So for next month, let's say I was having issues and I couldn't pay it, that would give me the extra 7 weeks I need the month plus the extra 3 weeks that I pay to pay it. So I'd rather be way ahead for me anyway. That's the way I am. I mean, we'll get paid Wednesday and the sad thing too is both our Social Security, our birthdays are at the end of the month. And so we don't get paid till the end of the month. So we're supposed to get a raise in January. I can't wait to see if we do or not. It would be nice, but time will tell. You're collecting your Social Security, right, Susan?
Hmm?
You're collecting your Social Security, right?
Nope.
No?
No, I'm not quite old enough.
Yeah, you are. I'm getting mine and I'm younger than you.
No, you're not younger than me, Kathy.
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm younger than you.
No.
Yes, I am. I am.
If you're 62, you can start getting it. But if you're not, if you're 60 or 61 or whatever, then you can't. But if you're 62 and older, you can start getting it. I know that because I did. But the longer you wait, the more you'll get. So, 42 likes. Awesome. And how many is watching right now? 16. 16 in the chat. For just so you know, they're for ornaments for the tree. That's what we need. I need the
Yeah,
bulbs
we
for.
already went over that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Teresa Louise is going to teach a class.
Yes. Yes, she is. but she needs to get better first. I mean, did you see when she came on, she said, I'm sick, sick, sick. Yep. So as soon as she gets better, then we can. You were frozen eating your lollipop there, Susan. That was funny. And hopefully that'll be soon. What time is it? 4? It's probably time to shut down for today, huh? What you think? I think it is. So you ready to go, Susan?
Yep.
Yeah, me too. So again, Dani, if you're listening, thank you so much for coming on. We really appreciated it, and we will hope to see you soon. You know, coming back again soon to be with us. And I want to thank everybody in chat for coming on and hanging out. And been a long day, I know, but that's okay. We love you all, and we appreciate any time that you share with us. So again, I'm not going to be on Thursday. It's my family day and spending it with the family. And
Well, we probably wouldn't get any views that day anyhow. So just saying.
well, there are people that are lonely that don't have anybody, but
Well, we can go back and watch an old one, I guess.
I'm sorry for that. But
Yeah.
you know, I mean, if I could, I would, but it's family time. So
Right.
We eat dinner, then we play games. We play board games, not video games and stuff like that. So
Okay.
that's
Toodles,
what we do.
everybody. Have
So
a good one.
night, everyone.
See you
Goodbye,
tomorrow.
Susan. We'll see you tomorrow,
Maybe.
Susan. What
Okay.
maybe?
Well, I might have to go shopping with my husband. Well, I got to get my blazer through the inspection too. But he said something about wanting to go shopping tomorrow for some dumb reason, but whatever.
Okay, well, you can come on when you get here or whatever.
Okay. All right.
Um,
Toodles.
Toodles. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Okay, everybody. Good night. Love you all. Goodbye. See you all tomorrow. It's only bye for now, okay? Hey, what happened here? I don't need that. I need the other part. Yes.
I just got done writing on my phone.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, really?
All right. Goodbye, everyone. Have a great evening.